I have no idea why I can hear Jace in my ear. Hello guys, welcome. I'm trying to work out why I can hear Jace, so you're gonna have to give me one moment. I don't know if anyone else can hear them. Where is it? Hello guys, welcome. Just give me one moment, I'm really confused. I think they've gone live, but I can hear them already, though I haven't got the browser source open. So just give me 2 seconds. But how are you all today? Why can I hear them? Why can I hear you guys? Wait, let me just see if it's because of this. Guys, can you hear Jace? Welcome in, everyone, and Snap. I'm really confused. I've not got their browser open. What's happening? No, I can't hear them. Why can I hear them in my ear? That I have nothing open, which has. I wonder if. Good afternoon, Mindless. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're having some technical issues. I'm not quite sure why, but I can hear Coffee Stain. Why are they in my ears? Standing by in Australia. Jaden, welcome in, man. Jolos as well. So we're going to be doing some Satisfactory. I'm just going to start it up straight away. I just cannot, for my life, work out why I have two wonderful people in my ear without a browser source open. But today we're going to be doing something a little bit special. We're releasing our own Update 6 saves. Is there any way to find out what... Wait, if I do this... Why can I hear them? Have they gone live, by the way? What? Task Manager moment. Let's open Task Manager. I mean, I want them in my ear, but I want to know where they are. Releasing saves, we will be able to watch our saves. No, you'll be able to play my Update 6 starter factory saves. So there's one that's with coal power already unlocked, and there is another with, I need to take them out my ears, I cannot concentrate. And there's another one with a train save as well. It'll tell you which window is making noise. How will it, Jolos? If you right click on the sound icon. Oh, okay. Right click. Open volume mixer. System. But why? There's nothing open with them. I wonder if it's because I did this. Wait. So we do have this. Can I open that larger? 1 second. Let me just remove this. I think it's probably this. Yeah, it was that. I knew it was that, but for some reason that was hidden. Okay, I'm going to open that and sort that out in a moment. But first, let's get into a game. We'll talk about the save shares in a little bit. There's also my Update 5 world that's is now available to everyone. If you do want to check them out, you just need to go to ! New saves. That will give you the link to Satisfactory tips. But guys, welcome. Good morning. Glad to have you all here. Sorry about that. Now that we've worked that out, we can actually breathe a little. So you're starting a new world, an official Update 6. We already have an Update 6 world from the experimental that we've started. That is what we're going to be playing on today, but we've created some saves specifically for people starting for Update 6 who want to start with either coal or train power. You haven't got a factory, you've just got 8 power plants. Then you either have a train network around the world, or you just have the like the coal power plant. But welcoming, guys. Let's just quickly go over everything. 2 live streams in 2 days. Heaven and Durin, how you doing? I know Nicholas, welcome in as well. Krasta Brohoof, how's it going? We are going to be playing around with this save. We're currently working on fuel. Hope you ain't streaming too much. It's only a second day. We're going to be covering the release of the, well, update 6, which I'm really excited for. Also, I'm really excited to see the video that they've got. So we're going to have that open in a little bit as well. Left lane, good morning. Marp, how's it going? Skeletron, welcome. Glad to see you again. Why such an early stream? Because it's update 6. Why ever else? Wouldn't he be at work now? What's that? I think it's a tad early for Chris. Well, what day is it today? Wait, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Okay, yeah, he's probably at work. He does get there earlier. It might still be too early for him. Good afternoon. I'm the Nicholas. Good afternoon indeed. It's like 6. It's 6:45 now for us, so really earlier. Is it already out? So update 6 early access, update 6 experimental is already out. The saves are now already out, but you still have to wait for update 6 to come to early access. That'll be in a couple of hours. So they're doing the announcement currently. What's so special about today? Update 6's early access release. If you hadn't realized already, they're going to be doing a release video in a couple of hours, which I'm super excited for. And I want to know if they have anything new for us in terms of information for experimental. But we will open their channel up in a little bit and have that on the side. But I thought we would join in here first. They're not live just yet. They are. Wait, are they not? Are they not live yet? So was that just an old Vods that was in my ear? Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, right? It was. It was just a VOD. It was just a VOD. Oh dear. Well, that's how it all starts. But thank you, Ocarina of Tom, for the 12 months. That is a full anniversary if ever I've seen one. Also, thank you very much for all the new follows. Kierwin, Carl Griffiths, and Vax Detente. Welcome in, guys. Ocarina, do you have a name for your foal? Camel in a hat. Welcome back. And their streams have not started. Yeah, it must have just been an old VOD that just started. Mindless, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was a bit distracted with hearing Jason in my ear. Joshy, thank you so much for the follow. YouTube's not live for another 20 minutes. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be, which was why we started, but I was so confused. Maybe he Discord called you. It could have been the case. Standing by in Australia. Welcome in, Jaden. Glad to have you here. I hope you don't mind me calling you Jaden, or it's JDN. But thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Joe Lowe's tells you where stuff is coming from. Well, it just said system, which was what confused me. But I knew why it must have been, but I would have thought it would have muted the output while it was closed. Azurus, welcome in. Twilance as well. That pilot guy, how's it going? We're just going to skip through all of this now that we've sorted it. Oh my god, the look of fear. I mean, it's so confusing. Is it an echo or desync with streaming? You shouldn't have any kind of echo. Where can we download them? So if you go to satisfactorytips.com, you can now check out those 3 saves. They're now available. You're just part of Coffee Stain now. And just naturally, I am embodying their voices. So are you starting? So Teabag, no, this is my current update 6 world. We do have some mods on. Well, we've got packs so that we can actually do some flying to show you about. For those of you who have first joined, this is an early start for us. We tend to stream a little bit later at 6 p.m. BST onwards. But obviously we are already in the Spire Coast here, and we have a couple of little factories going on. The starter factory is still being developed, which is over here, and we've got some fun little things that we're playing about with. Each of these buildings are producing their own items, and currently we're working on upping power over here. So this is a heavy ore residue build. Polkat, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. I do need to sort out really quickly on Twitch the full anniversary for Ocarina of Tom as well. But Polka, how you doing, man? How's it going? I hope you're well. Thank you very much. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. Sorry, I'm a little bit skittish today because it's so early in the morning. I'm not used to this unheard of time. 6 a.m. Goodness me. What are we looking at? Foliversaries. Let's bring... Oh, I'd already had it open. You see, I'm just not with it today. It's going to be a long day. Why would you want to start with trains? Why wouldn't you if you want to start somewhere else? Tay said hi after 3-4 stream. Start Discord, welcome back, man. It's late, getting ready for bed. Oh, shades. Are you in Australia? Oh god, so cool. Will you stream it? Will I stream what? Will I stream what? I'm still playing catch up. Coffee. You know what? I do actually need a coffee. I do have a... Let's go over here. Ocarina of Tom. And then we'll update. Of Tom. Goodness me. Happy anniversary. Full name, Nadine. Or Nadine. What? No, not off top. Just trying to make me struggle today. There we go. Nadine. Love it. Love it. Satisfactory, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here today. They're in your system. I was on an emergency room when my mum and me went... Is everything okay, Star Discord? Podcat, thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. 213 gift subs to the channel. Let's quickly update that because that's crazy amount. Thank you so much, man. There we go. Where are the saves going to be? If you do ! New saves, that should give you the link to them. Llama Boy, how's it going? Welcome in. Phantom Wear, take your time. There's no rush. You should never rush it. Yeah, satisfactorytips.com. What time is the release? The release is, I believe, in about 4 hours. Work nights. Miss most streams. Man. My eye hurt. Have you done anything to your eye, or is it just early? So what we've got going on here is we actually need to unlock those new walls. All of our oil is coming in through here, and this is going to be a heavy oil residue factory. We do need to sort out something with the power. So we're playing around with the new parts, which aren't going to be available in Update 6's early release, just as a heads up. No, it's in 2.50 now. Is it really? I thought it was in like 4 hours after the stream. After they start streaming. Is it only 2.5 hours? We'll have to open up their stream in a little bit so that we can hear them. So do let me know when they start, and we'll have that on also in here so that we can talk about it and just listen to them as well while we get started. Okay, this is going to run all the way along there. And then we're going to do our kind of cavity wall trick and just hide all of the power. Oh wow, so a midnight release for Down Under. I've been waiting 12 hours already. Oh man, really early start for you. Gonna need a coffee. Wow, hopefully you've got some a good supply. Do you think there'll be anything more than we've had already? Well, I don't know. I want to think that there is. And then I was speaking with Lim. Lim came into stream yesterday and he was like, I don't know if there is anything else. So it wasn't like there was an immediate hard no to it, which is what surprised me. But it might be that, I don't know. I don't think they'll be updating experimental, but they'll probably give us some information about the upcoming things, is my thought on it. That is my hope, at least. Arcos, welcome in, man, and enjoy the new saves. Oh wait, There is a little problem with that link, so let me just sort that out really quickly. Thankfully, I didn't do a silly and I actually made sure that I've still... Oh no, I did close it. Of course I closed it. You wouldn't believe I'm good at planning anything. Give me 2 moments, guys, while I open this up. Custom. New saves. There you go. If we try that now. Yeah, there you go. And you can either scroll down or you can just go to Fan Factory Showcase and that's where they will be. Lovely jubbly. Right, okay, now that that's out the way, we can continue on. Wasn't there a rumor about a new creature? There is going to be a new creature. They have confirmed that. The only thing is that it's still in development. I don't know if they're going to give us information about that. I hope they do. That'd be really cool. Hey, we will see. I will live in wait. Avoided all videos after experimental 6 update. Haven't seen any of the new content yet. You haven't seen, well, you have now because I've just, unless you've not got the stream video open, you're just listening to us. There is the new pieces that you're currently looking at. Oh dear. They're live now, sweet. Let me just open it up so that we can get them. All right, how are we gonna do this? If we use it as a browser source. Who farted? Ocarina of Tom. Goodness me, you gassy person, you. I'm going to create a... coffee stain, let's call it this. You're gonna see them like crop up big on here for a second while I sort this out. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's just place that there. I don't know how to... Ooh, how... If you couldn't hear them earlier, I need to worry about a new audio input source. Do not fart on the coffee stain screen. Start Discord, please. Hold it in. Okay, there we go. Also, let me just check my audios. Man! Goodness me. Watch me trying. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel with that. Guys, if you didn't know, you can support using the Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link that to your Twitch account, and that gives you reduced ads. It doesn't remove them totally. You get like 5-second ads, but it's a great way at supporting the channel. Thank you very much, man. Okay. Let's see if we can add audio input capture. I'm trying to think how we did this before. If we have coffee stain, I wonder if I can do it from here. Control audio via OBS. That's what we needed. Thank you very much. Oh, and it's gone black. Is that them? Okay, we will see. There we go. Matty, how's it going? Unfortunately, we can't see links in chat. "14 times now. Zetra, how's it going? What's 14 times? I'm sorry if I've missed it. Soon on the face, it's not going to happen. It will never happen. we'll be able to hear their voices there. You should be able to. You should be able to once they start. So you will have to just let me know if we're having issues with that or not. And good, you. It wasn't a link, it was just 3 stars for the troll. Typical. Typical. 14 times farted? What, today? Are you working today, Mindless? Or are you have you got a day off? Get a weird Destiny vibe from those diamond build pieces. Really? I haven't played Destiny, so I can't really say for myself. Kaladin, thank you so much for the sub, man. 5 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tang Foxy, how's it going as well? Sir, did Edna kick you off the bed for farting today? You're up mighty early. Good morning all. Good morning indeed. She did kick me out of bed, but not because of my gassy nature, because I don't fart. I'm like a unicorn. It just never happens. So I don't know what you're trying to suggest there. Oh, I'm super excited for the video today. You don't fart? Nope. Edna, I do not, as you full well know. Confirmed Total is a robot. Jerry, I am just very efficient, I have you know. Something to do with my ability, my bodily functions. I do not have any. I'll call them BS. Don't know why. There's silent farts too. I wouldn't know anything about that. I am far too honest about my gas. Or lack of. Unicorns 100% fart. I don't believe you for a second, that pilot guy. Call an ambulance. The stallion has hit itself on the head. Total, it isn't nice to sit there and lie to us. I'm not lying. It's incredible. I've somehow evolved to not have bodily functions. I don't even poo these days. It's just nothing. It's the morning. There's something wrong with your hearing and lack of smell. Everyone farts. I just returned when you asked. Oh, sweet. Yeah, working. Oh. An unfortunate necessity. Big lol. I've never heard you say that, Edna. Big lol. The man has reached peak efficiency. Exactly. It's all downhill from here. He had better see a doctor like now. When is update 6 releasing? So they're going to be doing the live stream. It's just started, you can see, starting soon. And then it will be in a couple of hours. Towards the end, they're going to do a release video. And after that, it will have gone to early access. Hey, Prody, welcome in. Chat and Total. I have never played through an experimental to the official update. I've been looking through Google, but it was not lucky to find any answers if there is something I have to do if I want to keep playing on the save I have after the update. Hope you can help me. Do not worry. So once update experimental has been updated to early access, you'll be able to move your saves over to early access and play them without any issues. Okay. Then you fart flammable gas. No worries, Brady. You're welcome. We've been very lucky to experience their updates for a few times. So unless anything has changed, then it should be fine. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we should just run this all the way to the other side. You 100% sure about the saves, Tom? Not 100%. I'm 99.9% sure. Because the thing that's different about this... Ooh. Oh, we don't want that. The thing that's different about this one is that rather than having a specific update from experimental to early access, they're going to keep running experimental alongside this. Ooh. Can you hear that all right? Let's stop the music. Oh, wait, this is it. This is it. Guys, we need to go over there and check it out, like now. What? Bats? Oh no, there's gonna be a spider. It's the tape. Yeah, the boombox tapes. Oh, the boombox. Look at it. I want to know about that. It's just a little teaser. This is an awkward silence.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. It's a really early stream today, so I guess it is
super early.
Welcome everybody to the not the weekly dev stream because we don't really do this. Every week, but welcome to the release stream. I guess we're going to
bring that over there so we can still keep working.
Waiting for the countdown, which we have right over there. Can almost touch it.
Can you hear them okay? The boombox. I really want to know what the boombox is about.
Update 6 on early access branch. Good times will be had by all. Yay. Okay. We're releasing a bit earlier today.
Get back to work. Nothing to see here for another 2 hours. Exactly time, Foxy.
Today we're going to be releasing at 4 our time. It's going to be super early for all the US peeps.
Super early.
So yeah, good times will be had by all. I was thinking.
Can you hear them okay, by the way, guys?
Wait. I screwed it up. I was thinking we were going to start the stream.
I hear it double.
Don't worry about it.
Is it coming through double because you've got it open on a second one?
Jace is on break at the moment. I guess it's a little bit sad because he got the...
Start Discord if you have them open.
So we're just going to have to kind of try and do community highlights without Jace. Whoa, what the...
Oh yeah, community highlights. Let's go, baby. Let's go. My body's ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I want to see what the community's doing.
The community.
Let's tell me about the community.
Where'd you show up from? Holy shit.
Hello, everybody.
Random Jace appeared. He's super effective.
Well, bam.
What do you think they've done for this?
No, I would never miss a community highlight segment. I live for it. It's my air.
Yeah.
You know.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
I was hoping you'd be like.
Slept all right. Had udon for breakfast.
What?
Udon.
Udon? Aren't those noodles?
Yeah, I know. It was good.
I've done I did the
Little lamb.
the route because
How's
I
that?
had
Should
Brooklyn,
be
and today I had
100%.
Oriental,
Oh yeah.
and now I had all the food I want.
Yantes, welcome.
Just those two places. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so-
Brooklyn Burgers are good. Wait, the Indian place.
Yeah, the Indian place is good too. Actually,
that's really
That's true. I forgot about that place.
Yeah.
It's good. Anyways, so we're gonna spend the rest of the evening talking about food in Quebec.
Oh, don't talk about
Yeah,
food.
welcome
I'm
to the
already
community
hungry.
highlights. We're gonna talk about the
fine, mate.
community. All right.
The Quebec food community.
No HelloFresh today. Actually, there might be, and I need to be. Hopefully, I'm not on the stream when they call.
We'll find out.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Shit out of here.
Well, I gave you this.
It's a gift.
It's the gift that I gave you. Why would you throw it away like
I
that?
don't like it. All right. Here we go. Community highlights.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
I haven't actually released
First,
any
what's your
screenshots for a
alibi?
while.
What is your alibi?
Yeah, what is your alibi?
looks like
Where
they're
were you on the
underwater.
night of the 5th? It does kind of
You
look
want
like
breakfast
we're
now?
underwater.
Nah, I'll
That's
be
true.
okay,
This could
my
be
love.
like this Atlantis factory.
I don't want to
building
get
or
too
something.
hungry.
Oh yeah. Quick, Jay, stall.
Here.
Yeah.
Look.
I'll
So,
be
check
okay
this
for
out.
now.
Look.
I can't check
Thank
it
you,
up
my
because
love.
you're still.
Look here.
Good
read
morning,
that while I stall.
Firefless. How you doing,
Great.
man?
So,
No, I know where it is.
Okay, great.
It's fine morning.
Great submission. But yeah, I dig it. I love the whole red and blue reflections situation. Also, I don't know like what creates those crazy looking reflections at the top there.
That's
What
the
is that?
coated flooring.
That's. I think they're like because all the reflections in the game are screen space based. So I think they're trying to do some kind of reflection.
Reflecting
but,
off the ground reflection, maybe, or is it
maybe.
reflecting off the?
It's
from
the
light.
coated.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Pretty certain.
Because I don't think you can do like second pass reflection on screen space. So it's like you can't.
How are you
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
morning?
that's true. Oh,
Maybe
that
you get
attitude anyway.
get your mic a bit down so you can
The
boost
attitude.
the overall volume on
Cool.
our
And
side.
then like the other buildings there, what are
Is
they?
that
Are
all
these-
right for
can
you?
never tell the
Like
difference
this,
between them.
because I've
Are they
put them
smelters?
to
Are they smelting
normal.
I think they're foundries.
They
I
foundries?
can
Yeah.
I can give
Because I
them
think
some
this is
gain,
a
but I don't really
steel,
want to do that.
Where are my notes?
The Joker, thanks for the
Where are
follow,
you,
by the
Max?
way.
Yeah, this is steel foundry
Steel,
like setup, so I'm pretty sure they're foundries.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do the dishes?
I was getting
Tang
confused
Foxy,
between
you
them
trying to get me in
and the,
trouble?
smelters.
I think
Is
you
that-
are.
Weren't foundries like originally like an MK2 smelter?
Yeah, foundries were originally like Mark II
Yeah.
smelters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Or-
That's what they were called.
and
anyway.
before that, there was a smelter building. Yeah, it was a smelter with. two
Wait,
inputs,
so
and it was supposed to be
originally there
faster,
were
and
also
then it was just
Mark II
confusing, I guess.
constructors.
Yeah, the decision there was.
I wonder if that means we're going to
Yeah.
get a different
But
type
anyway,
of
but
constructor.
I don't know what it is with that makes it look like it's underwater.
I mean, the fact that like everything's
And the
blue, like-
laundry. Guys.
I don't know about you.
Yeah,
That's a strong association with me and water, the color blue.
Trying to get me in trouble.
I'm random like that.
You
But
drive a hard bargain, sir.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Right,
Where's
guys,
the
these are
stream so
Star
dry and
Food.
boring? Are you
Star
talking about my
Food.
stream or their
Starfall,
stream,
maybe?
Kiwi Rob?
Yeah, sure.
There's a bunch more, by the way. where this is from.
Mark
This
II
is from
constructor, the
Reddit, so if you
assembler.
wanna check
Well,
out some of these
We
submissions,
say
let's
that,
see.
but it was actually
totally.
just
in the sky.
there were
Oh my
Mark
God.
II constructors, Mark
It's
II
so funny, I don't know if
assemblers
you've
as
seen that,
well.
but on the Reddit, there's been a bunch of discussion around, like, how
Okay, lemon pie.
how
He
the
deserves a
solar
good
system
breakfast.
works now,
Yeah, I
because we
did make
changed on
lemon
this
pie
guy.
yesterday.
is rendered,
Mhm.
and like how that's a gas giant. You can't have another planet. Like
Where's
how,
ours and no
how
photos
big
or
is
it
that
didn't happen.
planet behind the gas giant?
Not to our puny human brains.
No.
We cannot. We did not evolve to comprehend this kind of stuff. You know, we can only look at our own. Solar.
Yeah.
We don't have telescopes
What's
that can
that
see
one?
beyond it.
No.
Oh, that's pretty
you know,
cool.
This is more than we can
I
comprehend.
quite like that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But we clearly have other people here at Coffee Stain who can comprehend it, which is why it's there.
I mean,
This
I
is
think
the
they
action,
opened it
you know
up,
how, like,
Kiwi
in
Roll, with a
Interstellar
nice
where
little
they
opening. I
had,
thought that was
they did,
pretty
like,
cool.
Realistic rendering of like a black hole, and that was
Yeah.
the first time they would be able to do that because it cost so much money to like do the rendering, and now they could spend it on the movie.
I'm
Yeah.
just
That's exactly
super
what this is here. We've
excited
had
for the video
huge,
release.
budgets from NASA.
That's a little. I think they're going to talk
recalculate
about the
how,
boombox.
These kind
Yeah,
of
and Valheim sales.
Valheim and NASA. Those are our biggest contributor to this this amazing contribution to
Okay.
society.
Make
Yeah,
sure
for
it has
sure.
jalapenos
No, the
in
factory's
lemon
awesome, too.
pie.
I like-
Tang
I've seen
Foxy,
more
there
and
is
more
something
people
wrong
using
with you.
signs to like make, not ASCII art, but like
Oh, yep.
like the S
Yeah,
there.
there's like
Next
the
one, I'll
pixel
take a
art
photo.
kind of stuff there.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Super
took
good.
one
Under
for
the
your
Power
mum, didn't you?
Rangers. from last stream.
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh yeah.
And then there was like another
So
cool
that's
like
proof.
logo with text the stream before.
Edna can
Yeah.
run in
Yeah, very
later and
cool.
show
I
you
love
the
this.
photo on her phone.
You know, I would not live here, but I would like to visit here. I like to go on business trips here. You know, they're like, hey, you need to go to STARS Innovative Industry, the factory location.
I'm hoping by the end of this
and
we
give a talk
will
on how
have
community
power
management is really
running.
important, and I'd go there and I'd do it.
If you pay me the business.
Yeah,
expense.
yeah. You just
Get
gotta pay
some
the,
fuel on the go.
The ship, the rocket that'll send me there.
I like what they're doing with pillars.
On top of the building, on the
beams.
right-hand side.
Might be beams.
Past the
actually.
conveyors made
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
titanium. I don't know if we'll get
Nice
faster
Next up is from.
conveyors. It would be nice to have, but I think they're going to rebalance it every number.
Yeah, this is a different angle.
Of the same thing. Yeah, this
Yes.
place is really good.
Really cool, like way to use the window thingy, because I've seen people.
Swooshes up
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
That's really great, actually.
I've seen people do that before, but I've never seen it like in this way.
Yeah, like
Oh,
this. Like, 'cause
yeah, I
we've
like
seen
that.
like the
That's
stripy
very
stuff
clever.
where they leave a hole.
Wait, how
in the
have they
buildings, so
done
you can
that?
see the windows, but I haven't seen them swoop up like that
No.
before, personally.
And it's so clever because it's like there's also the edges.
Oh, I know
of the
how.
window meets
I know how.
the corner.
Yeah.
Which just creates
That's
that
pretty cool.
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
real clever. Real clever.
Yeah, super nice.
Yes. Next up is from the nonchalant Sailot. So look at we talked about the sky.
Something? No,
very,
sir.
very beautiful.
There
Are
is
we looking at the
quite a
sky
bit
again
wrong
here?
with
Is that what
me.
we're looking at?
This is such a like.
I'll give you a list, but I don't have
someone's,
time
like,
to type it
taking
all
a
out.
snap of
I'm
something,
sure that's not the
And
case.
then out of nowhere, just like a skunk just shows
Beams,
up. Like,
maybe?
"Ah!"
Isn't there like a
they've
meme for
been
this? It's
so
almost
they
like the
used
perfectly cut
the
screams kind of meme.
Yeah, it
I
kinda
can,
is.
I can hear
Really
the
steep
picture. I can hear it.
angled
it's the
walls,
same kind of energy where people take, in the new Wind Waker.
and then had
remake,
like a 1
where they're
meter.
fighting Ganon and they're taking selfies. And you
Oh,
see
yeah.
Ganon coming up behind.
Goodness me, I'm going to be sneezing. They had the 1
You can hear
meter
exactly hear
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
like separation,
I
so
love
you
it
get
so
just a
much.
thin gap.
It's also so funny.
It was
with the
really
FOV
clever.
because the hog's mouth
Silence,
is so
enjoy the new
wide, It
saves.
looks like
Yeah.
a different creature
Yeah,
than what
this
we're
is
usually
wacky.
used to.
Okay, we're going to bring that
Yeah.
together.
We'll be right back.
Someone should now start
continued.
a stream of
Oh,
your
yeah,
stream streaming
yeah.
their stream. Could you
Next
imagine?
is from
Oh,
Arbitration.
that one?
Arbitration.
arbitration?
Arbitration?
Yeah.
Really
Okay,
cool
wait.
setup for the. It's like a bidirectional hypertube, hyper cannon.
Is it?
Oh.
So I guess I don't know if they're shooting like you doing the thing where they're making a cannon out of it, or if it's just like to speed up the hypertube.
Yeah, just so they can get quicker travel in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
that
Oh,
makes
I
sense.
see what they mean.
I know
Yeah,
that there are
it's
some
an
lines,
accelerator
some
along
hypertube
a.
lines that I take on my map, which are just painfully slow, because you get a slow start and you're going
Yeah,
uphill.
it's an
Yeah,
accelerator.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes you do need to
Yeah.
like a fall or something.
Oh, we
Yeah.
should do this the
So
other
it can
side,
make
actually.
somewhat of a decent speed. but
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely a better way to do it, I think. Next is from Wizard Shep.
Is that a
so
giant
it's kind of
nuclear
fun. You know how like we
obelisk?
always
Is that the
see
bug?
people make like factories that make
Overclock
the
3
parts that-
MK
the
minus
factory building
combined.
is the
Yeah,
part that
absolutely,
produces
Cresta.
it.
But
Here's a
there's
little
a
bit
problem
like
with the
of a
maths.
twist on that because it's not actually
that
making.
it's not
an
actually
obelisk,
being
it's
able to
making
do it.
power. So this is a power plant.
It's not able to keep
Okay,
up with
yeah, so
the
they've debated
the
us.
speed of the
Well,
bounce.
we
and
got
so
debated.
it
Got-
could be
yeah.
that they
We've been bamboozled.
Yeah.
remove.
This is massive, by the
Or
way.
reduce
Holy
it.
hell!
It's look at you can see the planet behind it. That's what scale.
It's bigger
So
than
they
the
might
planet.
The
just
planet
bounce
is
it
next
all
to
out.
it. You can't tell.
I love the
from
factory
this
layouts part.
Yeah,
photo.
'cause the
The
planet
tips
is
website
this
very
big.
helpful.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I'm
the thing is
glad.
this
I
big.
wish that I
So
could
it's at
do
least
more.
3
Honestly,
times the size.
it's just
That's
a lot
crazy.
of work.
It's crazy.
Actually.
So yeah, this is a nuclear power plant produce 300,000 megawatts of power. And I always
I
say,
do this to the
"Why would you
end.
need that much power?" But then people always say, "No, you need that power."
So they say.
So they
So
say.
Has anyone? Do you have anything that shows that? I don't know if you're leading to a
No.
slide. Okay.
No.
I was like, is this a segue into a crazy power
You
hungry
got like
factory?
a fucking like.
Yeah.
This is a setup.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this.
I'm like, should I be building on this or?
Yeah. No, it's
Okay.
Mm,
yeah.
I
No, it's
appreciate
just,
that,
It's just a big
Agrina.
old-
Yeah.
old power plant.
It's true. It's true though. Like every time I think that
If I could add any
I'm
other
good
like
forever.
layouts to that,
Yeah.
what would
More.
the number one layout be in your mind?
Next is from Alex88FR. More work. I raise my glass to you. It's another Swedish meme. I gotta show you later.
Okay.
Let's grab that. Move that.
Actually, I'll tell you right now.
Sure. I mean, I'm here for whatever.
We got time to spare. It's like a Swedish radio show.
Okay.
Where they used to like call random shit. One of the most famous ones is they called one pizza place.
Oh,
and
you
they
know what? I
started
really
ordering
want takeout
something,
pizza.
and then they called a separate pizza place.
I was thinking about that the other day as well.
Oh yeah.
So they started to like feed ordering from each other. So like pepperoni, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, pepperoni. Oh, you want pepperoni? Oh, okay, another pepperoni. Like, oh, is that good?
I hope they give us road building options similar to the
it's 50
railway.
minutes here. Like, okay, so wait, and then go back and forth.
I probably
There's
wouldn't
another
use it
one where he's,
myself
like, doing
personally.
English, like, call someone up,
I understand why
baby,
people would want it.
Can you
It's just
give me the Duke?
I quite like the options that we have already for building
What the
roads.
fuck are you talking about?
Intentionally using made-up English words to confuse them. All right, right.
And then he's like,
Here
isn't
we
this
want to like
5520442?
spotlight
Yeah.
this.
Well, this is bang on
Fix
target,
it,
pal.
son.
We gotta take the brook and then shook up shook. It just keeps going. I don't remember what the segue to that was.
It was something about raising
Oh,
the
yeah,
cup. When did they say raising the cup?
He's like at the end of it, he's like, I raised my hat for you, sir.
Oh, okay,
Have a
right,
good
right.
day. Have a cup. All right,
Okay.
bye. And then I was like, what the fuck?
What the hell was that? Right.
Let's push that
Anyways,
out.
Alex makes really cool city-esque kind of skyline. I'm kind of amazed that his save file is still working.
Oh, why?
Like, or maybe it's not. We don't know.
Yeah, it's true. We don't know.
We only
I don't
see
know if they're here
pictures.
or not. But I don't know. We've heard stories of people with crazy save files that are from before the game was out.
Yeah.
Still working today.
Yeah.
Josh from Let's Game It Out. Let's Game It Gout.
Let's
Game It Out.
Yeah.
Is an example of that. But this is also another one example of one of these building pictures where it's like, oh, there's all these like really cool stuff in the foreground, and then you've got the massive nuclear in the back corner.
I was gonna say.
This is a thing.
Yeah.
Dolores,
Yeah.
thank you
This
so
whole
much,
save
man.
files is kinda like that,
29 months.
I think it's the same.
Greetings and
Yeah, I don't know.
felicitations.
And if it is the same save file, I have no idea how his
children
PC
of
runs
technology.
it.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you so much, man.
We get massive,
Really do
massive
appreciate
bills from
it.
this guy
How's it
all
going
the
today? I
time.
hope you're well. Also, lighting options, the
Let's
floodlights.
game with
Yeah, I
gout.
would like some new
That's what I thought you
lights
said.
to play around with. That would be cool.
It's like a spin-up channel.
Yeah.
Next up is from Halt B80.
Ooh.
It's very nice looking. I like how it blends
Billie Eilish
in.
design.
Yeah, yeah.
I dig it.
I gotta say, I'm
Just
super proud
connect
of this.
those ones up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Very
So
good.
with
yeah, that's
this,
very
we
good.
should be able
I see what you did
to
there. Yeah.
light
I was
all
up
this
all
up.
night.
Yeah.
Dressed as a miracle,
Working
not
on
an
that.
example.
This
like,
hit you at 4 a.m.
have you
surely.
seen
yeah,
Golden
what
hour.
he has
See
done
me,
in
like,
that
with
save?
blood eyes. I'm like, oh,
From early
the
access. So,
thumbnail,
yeah.
the thumbnail just not working. What am I working?
I mean, I think it's
I got a phone
impressive,
call in the
but
middle of the
I
night.
wouldn't say it's a
He's
miracle.
just like, it just works, Jace. It just works. And I'm like, what?
I'll tell you tomorrow. Click.
I'm like, okay.
In the last stream, they said
so
they
this is
aren't
making
really
iron
focusing
plates,
on new lights
2,400
at all,
per minute, to be
or
precise.
for the time being.
It
It wouldn't
looks like it's
like I don't
copper, though,
expect
but
anything
it's not.
anytime soon.
Could just be the color of the
Yeah, it's
alpha
probably
of it.
because this is Northern Forest. Like the colors are way more saturated in the Northern Forest in the experimental version. So
I mean, it
That
says
looks
iron
very
works. Why would they,
pixelated,
with
doesn't
iron
it?
plates on it? Why would they be feeding copper? I mean, that's
it's true.
crazy.
That's true. That's true. That would be out of this world.
That would be crazy.
Next up is from Strikeox.
Oh, it's Gary.
yeah.
Okay, we're
Classic
gonna
Gary.
have that.
I like how the pioneer over there is
now
taking
power.
like an Instagram photo of Gary.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I just so somebody posted this. This is my friend visiting my game, and they brought me a pet. A weird looking dog. So yeah, play with your friends. It's fun. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, now we just need to hook
Gary.
this all up to
Yeah.
power
Gary
and
has
hope for
salad,
the
so
best.
Gary's happy.
Hmm.
All right, that's good.
This is how.
We also need to do
biofuel or
fuel. That's the
biomass.
next thing that we're going to do in this
Feed it to the
build.
slugs.
Feed it to the slugs.
This is such a cute picture, though. Just like even the whole like walkway and stuff in the woods.
Yeah.
Person taking a picture.
It looks very like candid too. where
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah, it really
caught
does.
you
Yeah,
doing
it's-
that wholesome
Okay,
shit.
how are we
like some
going to
IRL
connect the
stuff.
power up?
Yeah, for sure. Love
I
it.
dig it.
Next up is from Strikeox.
Again.
Update 6 hype, DC1, I know, right? How's it going, man?
Some alien shit.
Kalime! Hey,
It's
how
like
are
a
you? Not
hologram.
too bad.
It's a big machine that has like a hologram
Also,
of
hey,
a planet in
I'm back.
between.
Appreciate it, man.
In the middle.
Rodem, you can
yeah.
build
That kinda
such
looks like to
awesome
me.
gates now. It's amazing.
So Strikex.
Awesome gates?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
In which
I
I'm
way?
trying to make it look good
I
here.
really like that.
It looks great.
So
It
yeah, it
is.
looks cool. I don't know if there's anything happening or anything being produced, or if the idea is to get anything produced here, or if it's just
Let's
like a
take
cool art
this.
piece, or.
Yeah.
But,
I think. I think it is an art piece.
But it looks cool. It looks
Yeah.
cool in night sky.
Also, the night sky right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
actually, we've got them from over here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's one of the things with Update 6 that when I played Satisfactory, I jumped in. I played some Satisfactory a couple weeks back, and that was the first thing that I noticed because I hadn't.
Maybe we can just do
I
some.
haven't played it in a while. So like that was the first time I saw
maybe
the stars and stuff.
Yeah.
It blew my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super impressive.
Awesome. I didn't know we were gonna do that thing with the galaxy and the planets and shit. So
Yeah.
I had the same kind of reaction where like just booted up in the editor one day and it was like, what the?
Yeah.
This looks different.
Yeah.
But it was the same thing when we added the atmosphere, like the sky and stuff. Like if you're playing on early access right
the
now,
water
it's
doesn't
gonna be
get
such a
too
difference
deep.
when like the new atmosphere kicks in and like the sky and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Volumetric clouds, baby.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Super cool.
I really
Next
do
one is
like the new
from
atmosphere that they've
Mr.
added.
Dr. Funk Monk.
A great name.
Yeah,
Mr. Doctor.
Mr. Doctor.
All right.
That's Mr. Doctor to you.
Oh, my
Yeah.
mistake.
With
Sorry.
the new
Sorry.
RAM foundations, I mean. Oh, what's that? Sorry,
yeah,
Raiden.
it's
Let me
really
just
cool,
check
like,
that
tropical city
again.
here in the
You
Spire.
can build such awesome
me,
gates now. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait,
I don't
how?
know. I don't know. And this is maybe kind of weird, but it kind of gives me like GTA
With the
Vice
round
City
ones?
vibes for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
So it reminded
Speaking
me
of
of
playing
Just
with
Cause.
friends, why isn't
Oh,
Edna
that's
helping
better,
you on your
yeah.
save?
It reminds me of,
Edna's,
like,
it's
one of
just a little
the-
early
Yeah,
for
that's
Edna,
better,
you know?
yeah.
Fists. Welcome in, man.
There's,
How you
like,
doing
one
today?
thing
Hope
that
you're
is,
well.
like, on a little tiny
I think there's like a
fuel,
bunch of
ugh.
islands
I've just
or
made a
something.
150
Yeah,
generator
like
plant.
I gotta
Now
check
it's
out
on
what this
to
looks like.
the
It's
turbo
600.
fuel to feed
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Goodness
yeah. I
me.
need to play the fourth
Hope it
one. Even
all
people
works
keep telling
well.
me it's not good,
I
but feel
remember a
like-
promise of letting
It's
her
just
learn
close.
to play on
The
your save.
point of the game is just
Pinky
to have
swear,
fun.
no, I did.
Sure, you can have fun.
And she
I wonder
learned.
if people are like,
She
"Oh,
learned
story
on it.
isn't that good." And just- Like, what story?
I don't know, man. I didn't think anyone. You didn't play the game for the story, do you? I don't know. I mean, I didn't. The story was fine.
What do you
The game
mean?
was so fun.
The story in 2 is so good because it's got he's not dead, and the guy.
I mean, yeah.
That's the only thing I remember.
All I remember was that it felt like a parody of action movies,
Which
right?
I think is
what
the
this-
point, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
so it nailed that.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
So
Not sure if
remake
they
of
would
Just
add
Cause and
logic gates in the
Satisfactory,
future. I think they
someone
will
follow.
at the
Yeah.
end.
We need the grappling hook.
But I don't think
Swing around.
necessarily just yet. I really want
No,
them to
no
add
game
logic
is
gates.
worse
I
by
think
adding
that'd
a
be
grappling hook.
Right?
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say. Next one is
Pokemon Red with the grappling
yeah,
hook.
The
dude,
right-
it still
Right.
worked.
It
It would
would-
still
it'd be
work.
wild.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
So Shady says hi.
like
Hello, hi,
process.
Shady.
Hello.
We're really cool. Like this is a train like spiral
Elevator
thing.
thing,
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw like an optical illusion the other day where.
Oh,
I
I
don't
really
think
like
maybe
doing
it'll
this
work for
border.
This type, but there was an
It's a
optical
bit of
illusion like
work.
similar building in real life where
I think
people
it
were,
just
like,
looks
walking
really
down
crisp.
spirals like that, and it looked like it's spiraling, but it's the people moving.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I kind of hope that works. Like if you build like conveyor belts in a loop like that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that would work.
Yeah, true.
But this is really rad. This is like another take on
We
that,
want
I
to see
think.
it. You'll
Good old
see
train
Edna play some more
elevator.
Satisfactory,
When are
I'm
we
sure.
adding the train hypertube?
The train hypertube just sucks up a train.
Because it is highly requested that we add like some kind of
lift.
elevator for lift for
I mean, I think
vehicles.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense.
Just having like
Train
a
lift would
train
be
being
sick, I think.
sucked.
Yeah, but then we would.
But then we would lose these
we would
though,
lose
right?
these,
Like that's
yeah.
what happened with the
Yeah.
conveyor belts. Like undeniably, conveyor lifts are absolutely the
Oh,
right
yeah.
thing to add to the game
For
for
sure.
sure. But we did lose something. It came at a
Yeah,
cost.
I
Yes,
agree with that.
for sure.
Came at a cost.
For sure. Speaking of costs, next up is from Xero. I don't know what the segue was, but
Cost 0.
it
All right.
costs Xero. Oh,
There you are. Yep.
I'm so clever in hindsight when Jace tested.
This looks like a so okay rocket ship
On
tower.
her save or yours?
It looks like
On our
you know what
save,
it looks
we have
like?
our own
This looks like
shared
it could be
save
like a
now,
fast food joint or
which I
something.
think's much better for the
Like,
both
come
of
get
us.
your burgers from
Oh,
Iron
totally.
Rocket. Iron Rocket Burgers.
It kind of, you know, those
Don't
like
you want
where,
to see
where
Edna
the
get
waiters
to,
are, like, on rollerblades?
Yeah, something like that, like a
yeah.
Turbo
like crazy
motors
diner or
Yeah,
something.
on her own
that's so
save?
true.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
cool
yeah.
would that
Yeah,
be?
so this
I'm
is
just
all
saying.
vanilla.
Nuka-Cola. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, Shade. Shh. Shade's saying what we're all thinking, but let's not.
How
Okay,
much power are you generating now? Not nearly
Has a flare
enough.
base. Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
So this is all vanilla. I saw. There's a video on this, by the way. From
In fact, we
Zero
should
where-
probably set up some
Zero, where they
temporary power
talk about
plants.
how they did this, and they it's
So our
like,
production's
it's such a-
3,450.
The story of how they
Whereas
made
our
this
max
is so much
consumption's
how, like, live plays there. Just, like, they started with the exterior
5,377.
and they did this thing because it's all pillars that they're.
So
like,
we're
anchoring
definitely in
it.
need of upping
basically.
power.
And then they were like, "Oh, this looks cool," and they tried building a factory inside, and like, "Oh, there's not a lot of room."
yeah, true.
So they had to space it out. But they did manage to fit some really
damn.
cool, like,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, circular stuff here. So maybe they didn't get like the insane like production lines that they were hoping for.
Yeah.
But it still looks really cool, and like
Yeah.
it definitely has like a mark.
Yeah.
But it's definitely another case of like what's going on in the background though.
Yeah, I know. This is another for sure. Like,
Yeah.
what is that back there? That's crazy. Is there a clock on that thing as well?
Yeah.
Looks crazy. Also, like a children's playground next to this building would not look out of place, I feel.
It'd be cool to see her
so
help
true.
you
Yeah,
with
like all the
this
kids are,
save
like, going
and see
through all
her
the pipes
bring
and stuff,
color
yeah,
and
and jump around the ball pit or
imagination.
something.
What do you mean imagination to it?
Even
Is
though
there
you
no
get
imagination in
Oh,
this?
nice.
That's not easy.
And they look like massive, like solar panels on the building at the back, and on this thing. They almost, yeah.
Just
I
got
guess
to a
they're just
point where
windows,
I'm
but
used to all these
they're probably just
trolls.
glass, but it kind of makes
Yeah,
me.
Okay, take it back.
Yeah,
Imagination a
solar
bit.
panel vibes.
Yeah.
Can't lie, your designs are
Very
pretty
cool.
great.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Next was from
Oh.
28. Little gamer.
How many hours you got in the
My
game,
power
doggo?
plant's
Yeah.
a Mark 3 uranium,
If it's not over
not
500,
overclocked.
you're not a real
Not a real
gamer.
gamer,
Run.
doggo. Well, it says gamer doggo, so they've got at
Honestly,
least 500.
don't know
for sure.
because
No,
it's
just
not
kidding. But yo, all the merch, by the
just
way.
feeding
Yeah,
straight into the
Keychain
power.
there,
You've got to
got the,
produce the items. I
cup.
don't know how
Is
many,
that another big slug? Or
how
something
much
on the-
uranium
what
ore
is
is
that on the left?
used per
The mic?
No.
Oh, which one?
It's a big yellow
the
thing.
yellow one? Yeah, that's the yellow.
uranium fuel
You can
cell.
tell. You
Do
can
we
tell.
have big ones?
No, it's just very close to the camera.
Oh.
It's another like gas giant situation here.
Right.
It's on the
I
chair.
I see.
I think.
Oh, it is like
But you can tell these guys.
Oh, I understand. It's on the backrest. Then.
Yeah.
Yep.
No
This
worries,
is from
Ocarina.
the
Thank you
early-
very
so
much
this
for
is
the
an
let.
early
Appreciate
Kickstarter
it.
too. I just noticed because they got the green slug. The green slug.
Oh.
There's only a limited amount. I think they're also
Wow.
numbered. I think there's only like a.
Oh.
So.
Save that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I need to recreate a save to
If
play
you guys
on
are
update
curious
6?
about where
You,
this
you don't need to
stuff is
create a
from, it's
new
from
save. You should.
Doggo.com.
It should all go to early
One of our
access.
partners. Oh shit.
So you could play on your current save. The only problem is this Firecoast is quite a big change, and it
started
may
off as a Kickstarter.
cause problems with most
And
people's
if you were
saves.
part of the early like tier, what's the word? They have a
The early bird
early bird thingy.
backer or whatever it is.
Yeah, backer. That was the word I
Yeah.
was looking for.
Okay.
Oh my god, they even got the keychain. They got everything. I just noticed.
Yeah, they
I
have
corrected
everything. Yeah,
myself.
they got the keychain,
There
they
are
got the cup,
limits
they got
to
slugs, they got
trolling.
Nuclear, they got Pellberry.
Are
got it all.
there?
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah. I love that Doggo's got the Satisfactory calculator on the left. If you guys don't know what Satisfactory
Oh, yeah.
calculator is, because there might be some people who don't know about it. I don't know. Satisfactory-calculator.com has a bunch of like really cool tools that you can use, including like stuff to like an interactive map where you can see all the things that are on the map. You can load your save into it to see all your buildings in there. You can also even like manipulate your
wait,
save
what?
if you need to as well through it. There's like a lot of like really great tools on that. So
And you can also like edit your save file
yeah,
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I thought it had been. That would have been actually a pretty cool
Yeah.
indeed.
Very cool.
like addition. though.
Let's see here. Next up is from Metal. You might read that one, Jace.
Those are indestructible. I
I can't-
know. That's why I
It says
thought it was
metal
pretty
nutsack.
impressive
I don't
that
have
it
my
just
glasses on
disappeared.
right
But
now.
then
Yeah,
I
I
dropped my
didn't
glasses.
realize
Oh
that that was
No,
just
wait.
a
It
bug.
says metal snutsack. Sutnak. Hallway to Kojima's office. I get it. I get the reference. Because they had a crazy thing at
That's a
Kojima
pretty cool
Productions
build.
where they had this weird white hallway,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Where
yeah. And they had like their their
trophies
logo.
and stuff? Or
Yeah.
did they have, like,
I think it.
Maybe
no,
it didn't.
no, it was super clean and plain because I think he said that like I want every morning they come in.
Man, Rennick,
clean, like, their
thank you
minds
so
are
much for the 12 months.
Yeah.
Foal's
Clean
name
flesh.
will
and I'm
be
sure a bright white hallway
Persephone.
would do that.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
it'll definitely wake you up.
Yeah, I guess,
Just
I
open
guess
it
so.
up.
Or make you mad.
Yeah.
Either way.
They moved office though, so I don't think they have that
Yeah, I don't
anymore,
think so.
unfortunately. But it's a callback to the
Yeah.
good old days.
Did they reference that? Like, was that an intentional thing that Metal Nutsack
No,
did? Or
no, it was
No,
just
it's
the
just
first
something
thing
that
that
you
popped into my
just
head.
very
Yeah,
quickly.
That's a nice little
But
hallway.
it's a cool way to use they're not floodlights, they're
Rennick,
headlights.
78.
Well, maybe it's just the lights.
I don't remember. I haven't really used the lights.
I can't
much.
remember what they're
Seth.
called. No.
Funny.
But it's really cool. Like they use
Awesome, man.
I'm
Thank you
not
so
sure how they
much for the
snap it
12
'cause
months.
they're
Really
using
do
the-
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No. That's the slanted roofs. That's what I was looking for.
Mhm.
And then using the I'm not sure how you snap it. If you can snap it to the roofs, or if you have to like make some kind of mediatory.
Oh, and then build the
thing.
roofs afterwards
Yeah,
to
exactly.
make it look like they're on there.
Yeah, because you can angle the lights in some fashion. I'm not sure how you do
You need
it.
to do it on
have a lot of
tilted
experience
walls,
building
but I think they're fine
Not
now.
too sure.
They're so expensive.
Yeah, they cost a lot.
Because I build so big factories that I definitely need the frame rate. Yeah. Next up is for Belindis.
Whoa, look at that bright green
Have my
sludge
2-year
leaking out
name
the
already
side
picked
there.
out.
Yum.
Let's hope I remember it in a
That's a lot
year.
of water extractors, by the way.
Man,
That is
thank
a
you
lot
so
of
much
water
for the support.
So
Well, if you
nuclear
want to
rod
be
and nuclear
mean-spirited,
waste
then there are no
buildings,
limits
so
to
they're
trolling.
storing their
You just want to
waste.
poke a little fun, then yes,
feel like-
Are they
it
storing
has
it
to
in
be
there?
tasteful,
Maybe.
which makes
I
it much
think so.
harder to do. There
You
has to
don't see
be
the full like
talent
Inside the
to
nuclear
it.
rods thing, you can see some buildings, right? It looks like. So
Yeah.
like maybe they actually do stuff in there.
I think maybe they're running everything underneath the platform.
Maybe.
But there's water there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how they do it. But
This is good.
I love that they got one. I think that is one water tower at the left there. You see like the thing just
Oh,
straight
just
up.
straight
Oh,
up.
can we
And then
do
there's
it
one
from this
extractor
point?
right next to it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
a feeling that's a water tower. Just a hunch.
Could be, could be.
But yeah, I'm curious as to
Gonna have
like
to
what
do
the
the power on
ratio
this as
between
well.
people that are building when they're building nuclear, then whether they're syncing like going through the whole production chain of making the other wads.
Hey man,
or
how do you
wheel
make
repair,
those
right?
smooth
Sorry.
corners? So
I just blanked back to hitting
these
the
are
cardboard
done
at you.
with
Sorry.
the. You can
I
make them
completely
smoother,
checked
but
out.
I'm a bit
can you
lazy.
Say that again, sorry.
So the easiest way that you can
This is
do
like
this is by
From Jason's
grabbing
perspective.
the catwalk crossing
It's fucking-
and then rotating
that
that.
cardboard of your
yeah,
face.
yeah. Now I'm
And placing
What was
two.
I talking about?
And then just
the ratio
snapping
between like who are actually storing the waste and who are
foundation
actually
to it.
making the plutonium fuel rods and sinking them.
Well, we can ask them. They're here. One in chat if you
There, yeah.
reuse the waste to make plutonium, or two if you just store it.
You should just have three.
Three if you haven't got there yet.
Yeah, definitely three for me.
So a lot of people reusing so far.
I would
on Twitch.
definitely recycle, but I
3
wouldn't
on
use
YouTube.
the
Oh yeah, we don't
plutonium.
have. Oh shit! I forgot to check that if the closed captions are working because you couldn't get
sync
closed
it.
captions to work
Okay.
on YouTube unless you had it in normal mode, which means it's like 30 seconds delay.
Right.
Super annoying.
So from what I can see, either people haven't, for the most part, either people haven't done nuclear yet, or when they do, they repurpose it.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of good to know.
I really want to improve my
There's a few
building,
people who don't,
but
though.
I don't
People
really
who
know
just
how to
store
do
it.
it.
Maybe they just store it because they haven't got there yet, or maybe they just
I
don't
mean, understanding, like with the experience come like of playing this a long time, you get to
Well, hopefully
know
that enables
various tricks to play around with. But it
yeah.
really comes down to
What were the
experimenting
options
with
again? One
your own
was you
particular
repurpose
style
your,
that
nuclear
you
into
develop your
plutonium.
own
Two
build
is you just store it.
like
Or
ideas.
three is that you haven't got
I
to
think that's where most people
But I think we got a
struggle
pretty
with.
good sample size here.
Yeah.
I would say I could write a paper on this.
Use
I could. I just don't want to.
chat as a reference. Can I,
Yeah. That'd be citation.
We're gonna need
Twitch and YouTube chat. Yeah.
We're gonna need like all of you to sign a
Release.
model release or it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah,
yeah. So that we can use you in the test, the sample group.
Yep.
Or whatever. We need a control group.
Exact. Oh wait, who's the control group then? Wait, we don't need a control
No,
group.
who cares? What the
it's
fuck?
just
We're not-
science,
it's
man.
Cool,
Okay.
thanks.
I'll
No
give
worries,
a
man.
shit.
No worries.
You know what?
Let's
Let's
help
just
you
use
out.
opinions.
Yeah,
Whatever.
whatever. Anecdotal evidence.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
evidence.
I feel like most people
anecdotal
do.
evidence. Evidence is in the word.
Oh, by the way,
obviously.
what
It's
will
the same
happen to
thing.
the
Yeah, it's
server?
exactly
Will it
the same thing.
update
It's just like-
automatically?
yeah,
No,
it's
we
just like
will
a
have to
reskin,
update it. In
that's all.
fact, we'll be
White
restarting it
Onak looks like my
for
spine.
update 6. That's a good
Oh,
point. Totally forgot
actually
about
true.
that. So
Like, yeah,
I
there's
will.
literally people always joke that when you get to 30, then your body starts cracking and making
Bro,
all weird
don't
sounds.
even get me
It's
Endeavor
like
to do that
actually
today,
true.
No,
but I'll
it's so
probably
true.
have
Like,
a nap
like if I
after this
dare
because
to
it's
like rotate my
bright
body
and
that
early
way.
start for
Oh
us.
my god, my back screams in pain.
Yeah, there's definitely cases where like sometimes you wake up and you're like, what happened to you? You're like,
Can I get the save?
or something. I don't know what
Yes.
happened.
I know. I slept.
I just
Pretty
slept.
certain I had the save already
this is weird. No,
downloaded.
I slept normally, and
Yeah.
now I'm in pain.
Yeah,
Send
I
me a
remember one
message.
time-
Send me a
see,
message.
When I go to bed, I usually wear headphones
Oh yeah.
because I listen to stuff when
Yeah.
I go to bed. And then one time I remember waking up and the headphones had like slipped down and landed underneath my back, and I slept on them or something.
Oh.
And I had like this one like part here in my back was just like hurting like crazy, and that was exactly where they were when I woke up. And that lasted for a week.
When you accidentally miss your ears and instead put your headphones in your back. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. I had a weird nightmare where I was like, no, okay,
Yeah.
put it back.
Put it behind me. The building on the left kind of cool though.
Yeah.
It's got like the frame pillar kind of vibe to it, but obviously they're not frame pillars. They're there's glass and stuff.
Or are they? I mean, there's definitely glass in between. But
they're massive. These things are. This is massive.
Sorry, you said frame pillar. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So I thought you meant like pillar.
No, they're pillars.
Yeah. No, they're super cool. I like these when people are adding like little
that
details.
as a border.
Because the original intent with update 5 was really that we didn't want people to keep building like boxes.
Yeah.
That was the.
People stopped building boxes. That's kind of.
And I think we actually achieved
want to extract my nuclear setup and station.
Yeah.
No worries. At the old one, yeah, you can get that. Is that save on Patreon?
So
currently it is, but it's not a downloadable save. It's a. We might be able to make it available for everyone.
Sad. Yeah.
I quite like that.
I'm not sure if you play this on early access or on experimental. Maybe the frame rate is better on experimental.
But the server is on Patreon, so anyone who wants to can play on it. Except now it needs to be updated for this update.
I didn't see that until you mentioned it. That is super cool. A super cool city.
Power.
I don't think anybody realizes, unless you've built a city like this, how much time and effort it is to do this.
That's a pretty impressive city.
Yeah.
Look at all like the buildings in the back as well. Like this isn't just a close up on the best parts. There's like really good shit all the way in the back, and then even up on the edge, on the cliff. Yeah. There's more back there too. This is crazy.
Oh wait, no
so
worries.
Impressive.
And Curious how many coupons were generated at the end. I hadn't been on there in months.
I think that
have a look.
I think that is the
have a look
the
and
void
see.
You see behind us there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I was surprised at how far you guys went with it. You really pushed it.
Just because there's so much stuff here.
Very impressive.
Very impressive. I wonder how.
I would live there. I'm gonna say it.
There you go.
There's so many, like one of the apartment buildings in the back. I would live there.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. It kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk.
A little, yeah.
I wonder.
So yeah, their 600-hour save game. Can't play it anymore because they only have 10 FPS.
10 FPS.
Sad times.
Oh, that's a lot more FPS than most people have.
That is true.
Some people don't have computers. They have 0. This is an improvement.
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's a bummer.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But hopefully in the future, maybe you can boot up the save file again, and maybe it'll optimize the game more.
Do some more optimizations. Yeah.
The good thing about FPS is you can gain some with a dedicated server.
That's community highlights.
Nice.
Yes.
Must be a ton of coupons. Yeah, because it's running 24/7 as well as the other thing.
We do this every week on Tuesdays.
It's kind of cool.
On Twitch.
On Twitch.
Yeah. So if you're a YouTube person, you can go check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/CoffeeStainStudiosDevs. Give us a follow there, and we stream there every week.
Yes. At 4 p.m. CST. So we roughly stream when we start our stream when the timer ends.
Yeah. So like an hour and a half from now.
Yeah, that's when it starts.
Every Tuesday.
Oh, so it is a really short stream.
Well, and
I didn't realize that. I thought it was going to be a 4-hour one.
Twitter. We ransack Twitter, and we go check the hashtag Satisfactory screenshots, which was started by Jace a while ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yeah, years ago.
For this? No, it wasn't for this actually. It was for
so we still got a little bit of time left.
I think we made it for. I had the idea to do community highlights.
Yeah, but it wasn't for the stream. It was something else. I think it was for us collecting. Didn't we do like a trailer or something?
How many of you are
true? There was one video
starting
where we shared
afresh
a bunch
today?
Of screenshots, I think.
Yeah.
And videos as well.
I mean, I know quite a few of you are waiting.
But we've been doing this for quite a while. We've been trying to showcase the community for a very long time.
Your own saves up ready for
update 6. Flare on Reddit as well.
Yeah.
It's also like even if you don't want to submit stuff, you can peruse, if you will, the screenshot flare on Reddit, and you get a lot of good images there. I would say there's probably more images on Reddit than there are on that
on
hashtag
Twitter,
on Twitter. I think so.
We have a very active Reddit community.
Yeah. Super active.
Just passed over 200,000.
200,000 pioneers.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. We actually got really crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. We actually got a couple of because we just passed 200K on Reddit. We also got 100K on Twitter.
Yeah, we did get 100K. Yeah.
Which was also exciting. So.
And YouTube's been doing really well as well. I think we're like 270 or something, 280 or something. Yeah. That's bizarre.
So much support. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Super humbling.
Yeah.
Super crazy.
And like I have trouble putting that in perspective, like personally, because the numbers are just too big, and I'm just working. I'm just working. I'm just making a video.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever. I don't think I try to think about it too much. But then there are like other creators that I consider to be like massive or whatever, right? and I really like them, and I go watch them, and I'm like, hey, we kind of have the same numbers, and I see them as this big, like, great, influential creator person, and then I'm like, maybe I need to understand what we're doing is actually we get so much support, like it's actually really.
But I wonder if you ever like realize.
Yeah, I don't know. Part of me also doesn't want to really think about it too much. I just kind of want to just keep hanging out and just keep making stuff, and I don't really want to think about it too much.
Because I remember one of the first.
Probably no news safe for me except Patreon. I've been away from Satisfactory for a few weeks now.
And we were sitting
just having a break from it. It's perfectly fine.
Or not a studio.
Is it known what updates we get with with
pretty much
on early access?
Yeah.
So you'll have everything except,
no,
I presume,
that's not how that works.
except for the new buildables, which are these.
It's actually crazy.
And the half.
It's so crazy that we have this many.
Do we still have access to it?
It feels like yesterday when we had 100 back. We just passed that.
These.
Yeah, and I was losing my mind at that.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
So cool.
Sometimes it's good to have a break there. I did to Conan. Honestly, I wanted to see them fix the creatures.
The Satisfactory community has
but I was going to clear my progress and redo my base.
Work alongside with,
but
to
not
entertain,
do
to
a new
with.
save. You know what? I'd quite like to check out Conan.
Times, but this is not something to be taken for granted within the gaming community at large. I think what we have in the Satisfactory community is like definitely top tier. It's one of
we're
if not
incredibly
the best communities
lucky.
out there.
Sure.
So thank you everyone for being amazing, making our lives
easy, like making our jobs easy.
Making our jobs like it's not even just like that; it becomes easier compared to others who have a hard time doing the job that we do. You know, you make it easy for us, but then it allows us to do more.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? We can just do better things together.
My current save is wrapping up
because everyone is just so cool.
Yeah.
SE Southeast.
And if anything, it's nice that we can do like the amount of like inside jokes.
Oh, it's how to do nuclear,
I know it's so good. I don't know. It's not.
As I don't need the power in that
very
save.
Rarely I see other communities that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
For a cheat, we're enablers. Exactly. The best kind of enablers. Thanks, Sarah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Hell yeah.
All the hearts coming out. Thanks, everybody.
Appreciate it. All right.
Do we have a... No? Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm hinting at there because often we also showcase a content creator every week as well, but sometimes we don't have time to put that together. So none this week, but if you do come join us on the Tuesday dev streams that we do every week, we try and showcase a content creator as well. Yeah.
Oh, you can only do Tuesdays.
Pass on the tip I got, which was if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube, check the recommended if you go to the Satisfactory, but specifically on Twitch though, but if you go to the Satisfactory category and then you click on instead of going highest to lowest views, you go to recommended and it will pick someone that will probably fit your watching history or something like that.
Right. They tailor it to what they
it's
think
actually
you want
based
to see.
off of
and give those people a shot because I've legit found
engagement on the stream. So the more people talk in your streams, the more likely you're going to be recommended.
It is crazy. And
based on the amount of views.
It's great that Twitch now has that feature. I don't know if they had it all this time, but also even if you don't use that, Twitch always sorts by who's being viewed the most, right? Do consider scrolling down a bit and checking out some others because there's a lot of really, really good people.
Is that running now?
Who are really entertaining streamers who are not really getting the viewership they deserve. Really, and you would probably enjoy yourself if you hung out on their streams. So do sometimes check out the smaller folk and help them out. A lot of the really big Satisfactory content creators now were all really tiny before.
That's true.
Quite small. And they weren't
I
really
didn't even stream.
So it's all about views, right? There's a lot of
we
people
started
who
off
really
playing
got
Satisfactory when we were on about 700 subs on YouTube, I think.
All right.
Am
I? Is this the awkward moment where you? Yeah. I mean, you have to say the line.
I mean, not really. Oh, actually, we're actually perfectly on time.
Perfectly on time.
They didn't call me Jace perfectly on time, Varley. That's what they pay me the big bucks for.
Hell yeah.
No, this is the awkward moment where I leave because my job is done, and it's kind of
get out.
Jace, wanna get out of here, Jace?
You can sit in the corner and just be awkward because people won't see you, but I'll see you, and it'll be awkward for me, but not for them.
I'll just keep making eye contact.
I can't believe how many Satisfactory streamers have under 1K followers.
And then you're gonna be
Makes
like,
me doubt everything I'm doing. Yeah.
Well, I think it's incredibly hard to grow on Twitch,
all right,
right?
well, thanks for having me, buddy.
The only
Thanks
reason that
everybody
I
for
have
everything, and I
over
hope you enjoy update 6.
10,000 followers
when
is
it
from
comes out
YouTube.
On
I
early
can
access
be
in just
on
an hour and a bit.
like
And
recording on
anything else that
OBS,
it
and
brings
I'll
with it,
see that
okay?
I get
So,
4 or
bye, everybody.
5
Yeah,
followers
thanks,
each night.
Thanks, community. Helps a lot. Thanks, Nut. Helps a lot.
Bye.
I'm taking my cups. I'm out of here.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Next thing that we need to do,
Can't believe this shit.
yeah. So if you don't
All right,
have
gang, we still got a solid hour and 13
a
minutes
factory-
to
factory,
spare until we
I don't think.
head.
if you don't have a way of growing outside of Twitch, it's very difficult to.
Release of update 6. Super exciting.
I need to work out how many. That's what we need to do.
we're
We've
gonna
got
have-
600
we're gonna have, our
crude
producer
ore coming
work
into
on
this
in a
factory at the
second.
moment.
I just wanted to spend a little bit of time to talk about.
Okay, so 30. That means there should be 10.
Some of the stuff that's been going on, a little bit of a
3,
state
4,
of dev.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 12. Of course, we've got 12. Why have I got 12? Why?
For the game as such, because I haven't really had time for that because
Why have I done that?
I've had to prepare for this shit, the stream, and the all the stuff. Man, it got really dirty when Jace showed up. We're fucking like cardboard boxes and shit. How's Dave been doing? Exactly. How's Dave doing? So there's a lot of stuff going on right now. If you've been with us in
Hi,
Experimental,
Emil,
you
Sky,
probably
welcome
know
in. How
a
you
lot of
doing?
stuff that we're showcasing today
Glad to have you
and
here.
talking about today. Because,
Yeah, there's
I mean,
12.
you are on Experimental. You've seen
Why
most
have
of
I
the
done
things
that?
that are been going on the development branch, sort of for Satisfactory. And if you don't know what this is, when we're developing the game, we have like a public kind of test realm, sort of. I think the
No,
term
when you
a lot
just
of companies
question
use.
your motives.
Where we have like the sort of bleeding edge development of the game, and then we test that with community, and they try it out, and they've, it's a branch that has a couple of bugs that we're ironing out while we're fixing other things, and there are a bunch of crash issues, and we also do a little bit of balancing and yada yada yada. Introduce new things, new goodies. So like playing on that experimental branch, you get access to stuff earlier with the cost of like
Refinery.
it maybe not being as stable as much, whereas on early access things will be much more stable. And like a little bit more set in stone as to like what the direction we're
too
going in.
many.
So sometimes when people have played on the experimental branch,
Just a
sometimes
note
save files
for
may have
myself.
been like we intended
to
to do
fix
one
that.
thing and they didn't work, and then
Oh, it's
people had to,
Stevo.
like,
Welcome back.
rebuild
Hope
it.
they fixed the half foundations. They will do. It just won't
that's what
be
we're doing
anytime
until
soon.
now, and we released a patch on experimental last week, which is
Okay,
gonna
let's
be
just do it as if
almost
we
the
had
last
20.
patch before. Well, it is the
20
last patch because the
times
next one is coming out
40?
in 1 hour. But one issue
800.
that people, I don't know if we clarified this, but one issue that people have been having on the experimental branch is that the map markers were broken. This was a known issue for us, actually. We actually fixed this before we pushed it out on the experimental branch.
800.
But we wanted to get the state of like the crashes and crash fixes out.
So
and that
we've
was
got
more important than us to like,
13.3
because
more
when
of
we
these.
found that issue, we already made the build and we were ready to push it out, and we were like, it's another day we'll lose if we want to
let's
like
sort this
delay
out.
that build just because map markers don't work, and we know that it's fixed and stuff like that. So that was fixed before the patch went
Where
out,
would
and I
this
don't know why
go?
we didn't include it as like a known issue and like explained it in the patch notes. I guess
Yeah,
I guess the
maybe,
producers
or
just
with the
wanted to be
awesome
funny
sync.
or something. I don't know. So that's been fixed. Like that was fixed before then. So don't worry about
We've
that.
got
The
20
most important thing with
times
that build was that we wanted to
2400.
sort of just get a gauge sort of the stability of the build in terms of how people were crashing or not, because there were a couple of issues that people were having that were like a bigger issue than what we had when that patch went out. So we kind of saw that, and we're happy about that.
Do you see some of your refineries don't have power? None of them have power.
The build that's going on early access.
Oh wait.
And another thing that I also want to
They
really
should
quick
do now.
mention is that I mentioned in a Reddit post about how there's more like build pieces coming in the game. There's a couple that we didn't really plan for. What the fuck are you doing? Who is
No,
that?
all the
What are you doing?
refineries are good. They've all got orange lights.
No,
Don't
he
scare
left.
me like that,
People can't
Will.
hear you, by the way. Yeah, no, people can't hear you.
I started following you when
one
you
of our
had less than
producers, like,
10,000 subscribers on
Trying to, like,
YouTube.
sneak into the
Really?
stream here.
So that
Do you
must
wanna
have
say
been
hi? Okay.
at the start of last year, right?
One of our producers.
Maybe a bit-
Satisfactory.
Hey,
A bit longer
It's
ago
right
than
there.
that, actually.
The one who didn't put in
Yeah,
the
I
known
didn't.
issue.
I broke the.
Who's this
map.
that's destroying?
Yeah.
There is
Well, I
a
didn't
red
break it,
one.
but,
There. Oh, yeah, there is. You're right.
Yeah, you didn't.
Either.
Well, you didn't tell anybody about that. That was the main issue. The issue wasn't that we didn't fix it. The issue was didn't we say that it was a known issue.
Yeah, I mean.
So people were confused for a couple of days.
Yeah, to explain.
No, there
more-
is one.
more
Yeah, you're
about
right.
it,
You're right.
we
I was
had
wrong.
Two very scary crashes with no call stack, so we couldn't really see
That
what
would be
the
why.
problem was, and we fixed them internally. They weren't happening,
There you go.
and it was much more important to know that they were fixed for real, rather than delay it a day for the map.
Okay, so we're going to add some more of
It was a
these.
small sacrifice.
But a good sacrifice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But they should be fixed for this one.
I like that you say they should be fixed when I just went like, no, they were fixed before. We confirmed the fix, man. It's,
Yeah, I mean it is confirmed, but you never know.
yeah, you can never trust QA.
Where did I delete it and just not
No,
realize?
Okay.
Never trust yourself.
Yeah, no, QA or QA branch.
Yeah.
It looks like they're. I've only seen like the only interaction I have with them is I read their tickets from time to time, and they seem pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
good.
it's pretty good.
Thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, cool. Right, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Are you,
I just came to steal some stuff.
yeah, what are you? You want the mug?
Yeah.
No. This is my. Dude, there's like 1,000 mugs out there. What are you talking? What do you need to come in here and steal it from?
The golden one.
No, there's plenty of golden ones outside as well.
Okay, bye.
You gotta need a specific. Wow, look at this fucking fancy. Like, no, I gotta have a golden one. It's gonna be special.
Seems cool.
So yeah.
Howdy, Goose was taken. Welcome in. How are you?
What was I
how
talking
you
about?
doing?
Fucking
So,
derailed
thank you very
the
much for
stream
keep on staying
completely for me.
hydrated.
Right. Anyways, I can't fucking remember.
A few years
What are we
ago now.
talking
Yeah,
about?
it must have been at least
Steal a
two.
plushie?
Must have
No,
been
no.
at least two.
Never do
We're
that.
on. We're on what?
So yeah,
80,000
we have a patch
subscribers?
coming. No, we have the update coming out. In
I think
an hour
last year
or
we
so.
were on
We're releasing it a bit earlier
30,000 for
today
the start of the year.
because we wanted to give ourselves a little bit more time if there are any other issues in the update that we haven't seen before. So you know, you never know.
But
because
it's crazy how
it's still ongoing.
exponential like YouTube is.
Um,
But it's because you have
and
like now I have 300 odd videos. In fact, I think we have 700 odd videos as the
Yeah,
last
right.
count.
Burke needs a moment. Okay, I'll give you a moment, Burke. I'll delay even more. Actually, while I do that,
And
I'll
so
do this.
even if
How y'all
700
doing in
videos
chat?
are
How
only
y'all
gaining one
doing?
view a day
Here.
on average,
I'm
that's
curious,
still
'cause
700 views,
We
right?
usually don't stream this early.
Yeah, all like help.
There's a couple. There's a few.
It's like self-perpetuating
couple
to a
up, yeah.
certain extent. Not bad. Just got up. I've been up just over what? What time is it now?
Cool.
Almost 2.
An hour and count. It's
Almost
almost
3
there.
hours?
1 hour and
Goodness
6
me.
minutes. Time to stall. This whole stream is just a big old stall. Super exciting. The one thing
fine,
that
I've
people
got
haven't
plenty
seen
of
though,
this
is
to
the
do, though.
trailer that I've been working on, along with some other people here at Coffee Stain. It's gonna be super cool. I'm really looking forward to this. This trailer was like kind of last second because we weren't gonna do a trailer for this one actually originally. But
Oh.
then for a couple of reasons I'll probably explain after we show it, we moved things around in the schedule and then we ended up making a trailer anyways, and that's what I'm doing. It's kind of cool to see people saying like I didn't realize the update was so soon, because we have been sort of, I mean, the thing with this like round of like development, update 6 is a minor
the
update,
thing
right?
was
'Cause
they
it's a much
didn't do a
smaller update.
YouTube announcement.
Because we've been doing sort of
The
development
vast majority
of
of people, I think, at
the
the moment. I
regular
don't know
game
if
at the
that's
same
true. Actually, we've
time.
got 2,000 people
So,
on. Let me just
you know,
open up
while
YouTube
we've been
and
working
check.
on the general like update 6 related stuff, we've also been working on other things. Because usually how it goes is when in between updates, we always look at like, okay, so
Yeah, they have
if we plan to have a
3,000
next
on
update in
YouTube.
roughly like whatever time it is, I can't remember.
And
It
I
always
think they're on
varies, so
what,
there's not a time
2,000 at the
frame or anything
moment.
like that, but roughly,
Yeah,
like,
so more
if we
people
want
are
to
on
make an update,
YouTube watching.
how like what can we do in the time
But
frame we have?
none
until
of
that
them
update?
were given
And this time around, we said
any information
no,
about
let's
when the
focus
update
on,
was.
on leaving early access and
Which is
finishing the game.
why I put the
and
release
reaching
date video
1.0.
on
So that's more important than
YouTube.
thinking about like, the
and,
next update and the next
like
update and
that.
the next update, because we're constantly
Doing
moving the goalposts.
Much better than I thought it
and
would.
we're constantly like. It feels like
Emilski,
we're
thank you so much for the
moving,
follow.
like,
also,
yeah, what we
Vegeta as well.
think the end
And
game will be
Ultras
like.
Gaming. Greatly appreciate the follows, guys. If you do enjoy the content, make sure to
And
hit the
this time around
follow.
we decided,
We do
okay, we're
stream
not
6
going to
p.m.
do that anymore.
BST
We're gonna
most
take
days.
production
you'll always
design
see us
decision,
on a,
production production
Satisfactory
decisions
release
that will better
update.
benefit the game as a
Streaming.
whole rather than like the next update. And that's kind of
White
why
Tiger,
this
yes.
update has
The-
been a little bit
the-
smaller than previous
They're
ones.
just below me. We've got the
because a lot of
browser
stuff that we
source.
planned for, we didn't have time to finish for update 6. Even the stuff we were gonna do for update 6. we didn't
What do you
have time
consider to be the
finish.
best starting location for a fresh base in
Specifically
update
the
6?
creature stuff.
Well, it
took a bit
depends,
longer
right? The
than we
best location
anticipated.
is
I mean,
probably the
we
opposite side of
anticipated things
here.
would take longer
Just
than
in
they
general.
should have, but it took even longer than we thought.
Where are you? Here.
So
And this also
that's what
gives
we've been
you
working
access
on,
to
but we're also
the
working on a lot
Spire
of stuff that
Coast.
you guys haven't
But it
seen
really
yet.
depends if they're going to
And,
bring new ore
and
nodes
things that we're
into
really
the
excited
Spire
about.
Coast
Some things
soon, in
probably
which
you
case
probably won't see
there might be a
until
better place
we
around
leave
here.
early access, so like the 1.0 release. But there's probably a couple of things that we'll show you later down the line. Sounds like
I was about
development.
to
It is
fly off,
development
wasn't I?
for
That's
sure.
why. I need to go back to base.
New creatures are in the update. There's a
5,380.
couple of
I wonder how many are
changes to the
watching on
creatures
Steam.
that we wanted to make, but we didn't have time to do. Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Burke's now ready.
Speaking of creatures, here's a creature. It's a lovely creature. You gotta come real close to the mic, by the way. So we gotta huddle in. So this is Burke. This is
Welcome back,
I'm
Imber.
gonna add your name tag to the thing. How you doing, man?
Yes. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You know, the usual, everything's ready.
Okay, let's
So
take
now
all of
it's
them.
just excruciatingly waiting for whatever we missed.
But how much?
Waiting for what we've missed.
Yeah.
The mad
tell me.
panic
Yeah.
that will ensue once it goes live.
I feel like we've had it more on fire by a big stretch before. There's always a few things, but yeah, feeling like it's less feels kind of weird because you always expect more to be wrong.
Yeah. Wild.
City Rat, how's it going this morning? Bright and early. It's
Let me know.
it's
if
early
the
for me.
volume is,
It's
like,
really early.
and
Oh, it has
sometimes
been.
this
It's
mic
now
it's like very
what 8 a.m.
directional, so you have to have, like,
It's
perfect-
pretty early, but it's going good.
So yeah, Burke is
It's
one
nice
of
to
our producers
catch
here.
this.
We have many producers now. We just saw Uzo is also a producer. He used to be QA manager. I guess
Yeah.
it's like QA manager handler.
Agiris, I've been following since the
managing
summer of
a lot of the QA
2019.
stuff as well.
Okay, so around
Uzo's also
September
the one
2020.
managing, like,
How did you work that out?
actually pushing
I
the
mean,
build
there's an easy
live,
way
stuff
to
like that.
check, right?
Probably seen
We could go
both
to
of these
Social
people's,
Blade. If you know roughly how
patch
many
notes,
subscribers I
what we
had
post on our Discord
when
and
you
our Reddit
started
and stuff
following,
like that.
we can break it down. But
and,
guys, appreciate all the support.
Yeah, that's I guess
I
that
just
is-
hope
that is your
that
job.
Yep.
You can,
But what
like,
else do
I
you do that
continue
people
to
don't see?
improve the
People
content,
don't
and you
see.
guys can also see that that is what we're doing.
Lots of
Disaster,
planning,
thank you so much for the
that
save.
never sees
Appreciate
the
it.
light of, well, day outside of this office. So, what are like our updates that we haven't planned yet? What are we doing like next, basically, while we're still working on this? Usually takes
One
some
thing
time.
that's just occurred to me,
Gets scrapped a lot, so this is why you guys never see it.
we're probably pumping the
timelines are
extra
never
power
correct.
now.
Yeah.
So at some point we got rid of telling details until we are sure about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly a lot of syncing up with all the departments. So we have like art, programming, and design that we usually split it into, right? All the features that we're currently working on, because we can't work on everything that you guys see in an update.
Well, what
usually
are
at the
you
same
working
time.
on?
We
Please
like
do
split
tell
it
us.
out,
What
the
new
amount of
stuff?
people that we actually have available, wrap something up to a certain degree, move to the next thing.
Am I healing in
So-
time at the moment? Sweet,
that is
not
actually
for
a
us,
problem
but for
that
Total,
most
that is a
people
different
do
story.
in games
8 a.m. is early.
where, like,
Adam,
when
it
we work,
is.
like,
It
not
is when
everyone
I've been
can work on the same
recently
thing at
like
the same
getting up
time.
at 12
So like when you have art people working
to
on
do
one
the
thing, they
streams
can't
and
be,
going
like,
to bed at like
stage
4
that
5
we're in right
a.m.
now. It's mostly,
Last
like,
night we went to
programmers
bed
working on,
really
like,
early
basic
for
stuff.
us,
But then
which was like
art folks, I mean, their
1
job
o'clock,
has been done for a while.
and we're like,
Yeah,
oh,
so,
I need
like,
to be
they
up
have to
in
move
4
on
and a
to
half
something else
hours.
or work on
And so
something
that was
different,
quite a
and
shock.
it's a huge puzzle.
But we
like,
are
make sure
trying
that
to
everyone
reset our
is working on
sleeping
something and that,
pattern
we're
again.
being as efficient as
8
possible.
a.m. is the middle of the
Sometimes
night
it's
for me.
tricky too,
Exactly,
like,
there you
sometimes
go.
need programmers to be part of the process of when you're designing something, because like you don't know.
Where are we
is this
going?
difficult
This
to
way.
do, or can we actually do this thing? So it is a hassle.
Yeah, and then we
Ah,
have
so you're
also
still
other
running on
scenes
British
that are,
time.
like, maybe not for this
Um,
update, maybe not for any specific update when we do an engine upgrade or something like that. So sometimes we have updates where.
Wait, so
we
if it
don't
was
even know
10,
the
8,
program
12,
actually
8,
worked
12
on it,
p.m.
as
here
an
would be
example.
6 a.m. Well, not really, because I used to get up at
So,
10
yeah.
o'clock.
Programmers,
Right?
We're under an hour now before it reaches early access. So
want
one
to
thing
see
I
if
actually kind of want to
the
mention.
oil
We're gonna
started
be checking out. We're gonna be
being
going
transferred
through
to
the
here.
patch notes, which I. Think
Oh, we're
I
doing the
have.
manifold. I totally forgot about that.
Where's the? We're gonna be.
Yes,
checking out the
doggos.
patch
Hi,
notes and
Total.
talking
Are
about
you
all
gonna
the things that
stay
we're
in
gonna be adding
experimental
into this update.
after?
If this is your
Yes,
first
yeah,
time
we will
tuning in and
do.
you haven't seen anything from update 6, like this is pretty good. We're gonna be a pretty good wrap up of like what we're gonna see. Where'd you post it? Here, right?
Let's see if we've got any
Maybe.
This
Yeah,
one,
definitely
right?
there.
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah, cool. Oh my god, I got fucking logged out? Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna yeet.
Just the usual dance. Whenever we need to look at
Hey,
It
something.
always
ACM,
happens live. Like,
I have.
what
Ooh,
is this
what was
shit?
that?
It also happens in our meeting rooms very often.
Been awake for almost 3 hours. Goodness me, I couldn't do it.
No,
Not anymore. I used to get up super early.
Under pressure now.
Oh, I gotta
Before-
fucking get a text and shit.
Is that water in the
Wow.
pipes?
Always you two out, kids.
This is supposed to be
Yep, yep,
oil.
Double authentication.
Yeah.
Really
What?
important. Keeps your shit safe.
I'm getting hacked right now.
Is that just a bug? I think that's just a bug, right?
Hacking me right now, I swear.
Someone's got seawater in my oil. That's not good.
No, they're fine.
Oh, I love the ridge with the underwater pipes. Cool idea. Yeah, I kind of liked this style. So if you look under, you can actually see we've supported these little pillars, and then you have the water underneath. But we've got
We're gonna go through
no
the patch
oil
notes
coming through.
and talk about.
And there is oil
what went
pumping,
into
so
this
either it's
update,
very
essentially.
slow,
And,
which wouldn't
maybe we'll
surprise
swap
me.
you out with Mark too later down the line.
Or we have some
Because
problems.
some things might be more interesting to hear from Mark, our
Full.
game director. But I think you're in the know for most things. So like let's start with the world.
Yeah.
We've introduced a big
Oh.
old biome, the
Mhm.
Spire Coast.
Brand new, actually.
Brand new, which was like a
That
little
would
bit of
do
a
it.
love child
That
for
would
Hannah,
most
who's our world
definitely do
designer,
it.
Who I don't know was she the one who
It just
instituted
wasn't
the
connected.
development of that
Oh, dear.
biome, or was there like what was the
It's a process, guys.
I don't remember. Probably.
was it like
Is it
'cause,
too
like
lo-
when do we know when we have enough biomes like
Yeah, I mean, we knew that we wanted something there for a decently long
Can't be
time,
too
and it
long,
became
come on.
Spire Coast specifically.
Pipe is too
I'm
long.
not
Are you
sure anymore,
serious?
but I'm very sure that Hannah had a major hand in it, as she had in actually getting it done as well.
yeah
But we've had oil there for a really long time.
yeah
We always knew that we needed an oil location around
Mhm.
there for like the map balance in general. That has been known for a very long time.
Mm.
It was very bare bones. Like, there was nothing else there. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of how we find out. Do we need something? Do we need another biome? Do we want something?
I'm
special?
looking forward to them
So that's a good
adding.
point, actually, because there are oil nodes in the Spire Coast. They used to be as well. They've moved around. So if you, I mean, we've tried to communicate this
Very much
very
looking
early
forward
on
to
that if
seeing
you have everything in the Spire Coast,
what they
like,
do
you
with
have to
the
move it
rest
out, or
of
like you
the
don't have to, because things will still kind of work, but
All
stuff
nodes
will clip
around
into
here.
your factories, and if you
They
wanna,
haven't
like, change
showed
anything,
the
you need to,
new
like,
mob
you
yet. I don't know if
click
they
into
will.
it's a mess. So if you're on
Maybe
early
for you,
access
Total,
today,
but
and
you know,
haven't
if you let
moved your
Edna help
factory
you
out of the
troubleshoot
Spire
these
Coast,
issues, might be
you're gonna have
better,
to go
more
to, like, either
entertaining.
using a save editor like the Satisfactory.
Okay, so that
calculator
looks like
site
it's working,
Jace
yeah.
mentioned before.
Am I the
or
only one
just bite
struggling
the
with
bullet
fluid?
and
There
be
are
like,
problems
"Alright,
with
this is
fluid,
my life now."
definitely,
Unplug
but
the Ethernet cable
and
right now,
also using
fix
these
it, and then plug it
floor
back in,
holes.
you won't get the
Yeah,
update.
you
That's
gotta
how it works.
You guys,
so it does come down to
55 minutes,
trialing
you
it
can
and
do
making
it.
sure that everything's
definitely do it.
running how it should. Like see here.
So we've moved the oil nodes around, and they're not in the same position, but they're still like the same nodes. So like, if you hooked anything up to your nodes, they'll still
Yeah.
function.
Yeah.
As soon as you remove the miners, they will need to move back up. In the
Good
future,
morning,
we're planning
Tesla
to
team.
add
Mad
a little
Monkey,
bit
how are
of
you doing
better
today? Hope you're well.
diversity of
Welcome in.
roster, I think.
Yeah. So generally, many areas have gotten passes
we've got
for
some coming
resources,
through.
so you can build other things there too. So
Finicky to say the
there's
least. Yeah,
standard
definitely.
resources such as, I think,
Good word
iron
to
and copper that are like, more available in general,
explain it.
and in smaller quantities.
How do you connect
around
under the ground? You have to
what
just
I think
aim
we think
at
of as
the
outpost locations.
this section,
So
and this
that
has to already top
can
section
create
has to
small
already
factories
be
there to
placed.
support things that you might need, or just pull it in for like.
I guess today's the day I load
something
Satisfactory again.
somewhere else. And
By the
that-
way, guys, we do
as far as I know,
have, if
hasn't
you're starting up
happened yet there.
Satisfactory Update 6 for the first time and
that'll
starting
probably
afresh,
happen in the future,
we do
same
have
as,
new
like,
saves
just general
available.
gameplay
Exclamation
stuff.
mark, new saves. We have one that
slugs,
starts with coal power.
creatures.
Without a
I
factory,
don't
it's
think we
just
had
the
time to
coal
put the slugs
power
in, right?
plants running.
No, I don't think so.
And then we also have one with a rail around the world, which you can use should you wish.
And then also like going.
Really love this
from
design,
Spire
Total.
Coast,
The
there's,
pipeline
there's
looks
been
and
this
feels.
wall, this wall
It's
of
really a
shade,
nice touch.
on the
Thanks.
side of Dune Desert.
I'm really
That's
happy with
also,
how that's
like,
turned out
been
too.
part of the Spire Coast, and that has also been revamped, and there's now like a little oasis at the top, and more water extractors can be put there. There's currently a bug on dedicated servers where if you place some water extractors there, they can produce. They're not actually producing waste, but I think their UI breaks or something like that.
Yeah,
It's something
there
we'll
is that
look into
problem.
Soon-ish, I think.
Yep.
I'm really
so you guys are
excited.
aware of that.
Really excited for when they
yeah,
do
clean up a
iron
bunch
out
of the
all
Dune
the
Desert
problems
cliff
with
wall and the plateau that's up
service,
there.
and
The
also
plateau has
offer
been very like you could tell
mods
that was
for it.
work in progress for a long time, because it was just like a flat surface.
Yeah.
And then Hannah saw someone build it, and she was like,
Maybe don't do
dedicated
that.
modding.
Yeah.
But
support.
now we wrapped up everything up there in terms of like foliage and where the cliffs go and everything, so significantly more safe to build
Yeah.
there from the
I think we
upgrade.
just remove.
We really wanted to get that in, and we did.
And then if we jump on the other side of the map to from the
I need to think
northern
about
part
this
of the
before I
map to
just
the east,
remove it.
southeast,
I need
northeast,
to check
kinda
that
east inside the swamp. It's also gotten a little bit of a facelift.
we're not going
so
to
swamp
bring more
hasn't
oil
had,
in.
Like, the swamp didn't get like the big like landscape changes that the Spire Coast got, but the swamp definitely got like a huge change in its look and like the foliage there and atmosphere as well. It's a lot.
Yeah, the
more
swamp
trim
looks
now. It's
pretty
very, like,
terrifying.
It looks like from Elden Ring, the red what's it called? The rot place. God damn it.
It's pretty nasty by design.
It's pretty nasty, and it's really nice.
These saves will work on update
pretty
6.
cool.
Yes. They won't work on your current set, like your
Caleb,
current
thank you. I was
game.
waiting
You
for
have to
chat
wait
to
until
catch up.
update 6 because
There
they
we
are
go.
done
Caleb's
in
on it,
experimental.
There's like certain parts.
But they
of the
will
day
work in
where
update
it's just
6.
like super red. And when I made the teaser trailer
I hope.
for the swamp, that was a lot of fun.
Really
It was so
hope.
easy because everything just looked super good.
It should
just
be fine.
change the time of day, and you're like, whoa, this is a completely new environment. Holy shit, it's super cool.
What time
And,
are the
yeah,
servers
speaking of,
restarting?
like,
I'll
environment,
probably.
like the
I
atmosphere
don't know if
you
I'll be
have
able to do
in
it
that
today.
system.
So if not,
Rather
I'll do it
range of
tomorrow.
Satisfactory.
It has no effect other than
But just
it's
once you
nice.
send me the message,
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
download the most
Um,
recent save before
Something
changing
that a lot
it.
of people requested, having some rain, and now we also have thunder, I think, or like at least the sound of thunder in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty
shit.
sure. Pretty sure. I
Pretty
get
sure?
like scared that you are like, wait,
Yeah,
do we?
yeah.
Do
I mean,
we?
somebody
Do we
might
have
snuck
it?
Snuck that in.
I've seen people talk about it online at least.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
then definitely.
I think that's a good example though, because like this game is so big. There's so many people working on it. It's hard to like keep track of everything. People make fun of me because I don't know everything about the game, but like there's a lot of stuff going on, right?
Yep.
And sometimes we even miss things.
What are you building right now? So this is a heavy oil residue factory. We're doing the merging manifold. Or merging line, I guess you'd
somewhat
call
of
it.
like a
Just above so that we can
kind of big
transport
say in,
all
like,
of the
what we do and how we do things.
resin
people have
to a
that freedom.
sink for the time being. They will probably use it for something
Yes.
eventually.
Or expand on things that they've made originally with
Exactly.
stuff that like they can do in a limited amount.
And then
of time.
all of this is going to
So,
be produced into fuel.
So the atmosphere system has changed quite significantly, and we've also added like
And this is all part
so
of
many
the
new highlights, like the
Let's Play
planets
series that we have
or
going on at the moment.
previously the moons,
Also,
or
Hugs for
maybe
Ducks,
not.
welcome in. Glad to have you here.
It's
Welcome.
unclear.
celestial.
Downloading the train
celestial
search so I can learn from a pro.
celestial
It's just a single track
bodies.
around the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
2 lines,
Yep.
left-handed
Um,
driving,
have
no,
changed,
right-handed driving
and,
for once. And there's a
lot of
few
love
junctions
to
where you can extend
oh
it
no, okay, Thunder
should
was
you
not
wish
added,
and play
apparently.
with it.
that. Scratch that.
But there's no factory.
Maybe
You only have the
Arrowverse?
train line
So-
and the power plant.
Okay, I did something somewhere.
Maybe
Gotta
some
stress
maybe
that.
some biomes have something that could be mistaken for it or something in their sound.
Yeah, maybe, or it was a different sound.
Right.
Anyways, so ignore that. I'm just making shit up apparently, or maybe it's community trolling me. No, oh shit, they added flying beavers instead of factory. I'm like, whoa, we added flying beavers. I gotta tell everyone.
Added flying beavers.
Gotcha. So yeah, improve atmosphere. We improved the night visuals as well. That was something like
The
if you were
night visual
playing
looks so
on
much better.
early
Especially
access, you
they
could tell
updated
the
it,
skies.
and originally the
Like,
pattern
holy
didn't
shit,
look great, and I think they
we used to
probably
get so many
used
complaints about how
that
the
to
sky
a
was so
certain
gray
degree,
when we had made update 5.
but added
And we
more
already knew at that point
random.
that we were gonna revamp the
Let's do
sky
it.
at that point. So people were complaining like, "Oh, it's so gray and there's no color in the sky." And I'm like, just wait, okay? So we've changed the atmosphere system.
And the track takes a logical route worldwide as well. Yeah, that's the intention with it.
And the lighting and the fog.
That's
has
the
been pretty much,
intention.
like, tweaked everywhere
Where's
on
your
the map.
favorite
There's still
show? I
some
don't
tweaking
really
left to
watch
do, I'm pretty
shows.
sure.
We're watching Manifest at the moment.
Between some areas.
It's the
I
World
think one of
Train
the-
Map, and
the biggest
I learned so much
issues,
about how to build train
is,
lines
like,
from
in
it. Oh, really?
between, like the
Interesting.
transition between areas.
That's on the live. Where is
that's-
the
that's
map
always tricky.
download? So exclamation mark, new saves will give you that.
There's more stuff coming.
It's usually.
Thank you very much, Mad Monkey. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
They added flying what now?
Yeah, if you
They
are
have
seeing stuff like
flying
that, you're like, "This is
hogs.
right?" Make sure
with
to go to
jetpacks.
our QA site, questions.satisfactorygame.com, and
How have I done
either
this?
upvote, search on the site.
Okay,
and
we're
see
gonna
if
have
you
to
can find a
bring
similar
this
ticket, or
to-
if not, then just make a ticket and say like, "Hey, this area looks
I
weird.
guess here.
Is that intentional?"
It really helps when a bunch of more, like several people find an issue like that. Helps us pinpoint it, fix it, because it's manually done for like the whole world.
Yeah.
The transition errors are really difficult. Sometimes it can take a lot of time to find shit.
Also want to point out, on the topic of the QA site, really quickly, the QA site, there's so many people posting on the QA site, so it's kind of impossible for us to respond to everything and like give states on all the tickets and stuff like that. We do read everything, for sure. So like, don't be discouraged. I know that I've seen some people like, "Are you actually checking the QA site?" We are checking the QA site. We don't have the ability to respond to everyone.
I think that's fair.
and just because of the sheer amount of people posting there.
At least try.
So
I saw this.
Please be aware of that. We
Actually,
are
it
reading
was
everything
your
on the QA site,
build,
and we
wasn't
are
it,
using
Fat
it as like a
Rat?
backlog too when we're going through stuff. So like when
Where
we get to
you
the time
were
where we're doing
using the
changes to whatever, like something, then
these
we'll
to
look
create
up all those
supports.
QA tickets. Then like, oh, these are talking about this, and then we go through them and check and see what we feel about them. If they're feedback things, like.
I think that's
change
a
how
really nice little
the-
thing that you can do if you want to add support to your
trees look or whatever.
your lines.
We'll be like, no, the trees look awesome. What are you talking about? But here's a ticket with 800 votes on it. Maybe people care a lot about the trees or whatever. We'll do it. For instance, with the what is it called? The nightshades. The
Nightshades?
no, the weeping willows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like, 40,000 people want us to keep the weeping willows. Maybe we'll consider it. Maybe we won't. I don't know.
I mean, some like
Golf.
just like golf.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna say.
Wow, so harsh. No love for the weeping willows. Save the willows. Hashtag save the willows.
I think the willows are way more debatable, honestly. Yeah,
No, golf is definitely out of the question. We even make a video about that. We're not adding golf.
not happening.
So yeah.
That's what they think.
Cool. That's most of the world stuff. Let's talk a little bit about the. While we're on the topic of the map, we can talk a little bit about the UI stuff that we've done too.
Yeah.
Because we've changed. I don't think we didn't highlight this at all in the trailer.
Wait, has this not?
There's a bunch of changes to the UI and the map that you use in the game. You unlock the map much earlier. You get in the first tier now. Or maybe
Oh,
you
is
get
it?
in the
Was it
tutorial.
just
no,
a
you don't
one
get in the
out?
tutorial. You get in the first tier.
No, tier 1.
Yeah, tier 1. So you unlock the map much
Yeah, I
earlier.
think the
and you improve
choices in
how
the map
I even assessed there. I could have read.
was a good addition.
We've
think
changed
there's no
how
wrong with
the beacons work in the game.
Are they going
So
to add new nodes
beacons are
in
gonna be
the
gone,
new
beacons be
north
gone.
area? Right,
Beacons
they
are
are
just
eventually,
from
but I
the
don't
game
know
because
when.
We felt that they were a bit like they were cool and they were like they had a huge like immersive feel to them, but they were a bit cumbersome to use, and especially when you place one beacon and you ran like to the other side of the map, you couldn't like alter it anymore, stuff like that. So we wanted to improve sort of the process of using beacons, but also sort of how you use beacons when you're exploring stuff. So like instead of so when you're exploring stuff, we now have that system where you can place markers in the world. So there's two type of markers. There's the like
Haven't really
tag-
used the markers that much, but I think it's a
Markers.
good
stamps.
addition.
Yeah, markers and stamps. So
I think the
stamps
problem
are
is
more
that
for, like,
if you're
in the
like
environments that, you know,
exploring the
like,
world for the first time,
here's a thing,
that's really
like
useful.
maybe a
But if you've
slug
been
or,
playing
like,
the
here's
game for
rock
quite
that's
a while,
interesting, or maybe
then
something
kind of
or whatever, you can mark it out. I use them for
isn't as
whenever I
applicable
clear
anymore because you already
crash
know
sites,
the world
I add,
very
like, a
well.
stamp to show that this is done. I don't need to go here anymore. And if I do need to go back to the crash site, I'm like, oh shit, I need something here.
Never
and I
used
use a
them so far.
marker.
Yeah, exactly.
So I place a marker and I type in the marker like this.
But I think
crash site
it
needs
could
blah,
be really useful for
blah.
new
10
players.
blah per minute.
I do truly believe
so
that.
I know that like when I go back to the base, I'm like, oh, I should bring
Like,
black.
imagine like exploring the world for the
Crash
first
site.
time again.
And
Elena,
just to
thank
give
you
the
so
things that
much.
beacons, won't be a
For the
thing
Prime
anymore.
sub,
Like,
greatly
used to be
appreciate it. And the
all
follow as
ones
well.
placed will
Welcome,
be
glad to have you
converted
here.
into map markers
Thank you so
or
much for
maps.
supporting the
So
content,
you
for
don't
allowing me
lose what you
to
placed
do
before.
this.
So long as you haven't
Thank
placed
you.
more than what is
Also, thank you for the
250
follow,
markers.
waifu. Thank you so much for the follow. And
I think they actually do get
urine
converted,
from
but
me,
we have a limit of how many
or urine
beacons
from
and
me.
markers you can
Welcome.
place.
You run from me, even. That's the word. Thank you
I
for
don't
the
know if we've
follow
settled
as
that
well.
number. I don't
Appreciate
think
it.
we've
Glad to have you
seen-
here. Good cat. How you doing today?
It's still up for debate. what
See you
that
there.
number is
I
set.
see you.
You think?
Zetra.
2K2
It's
light.
useful for highlighting
But,
new places to build.
But yeah, that
That's
would be
true, I
converted.
guess.
And if you do place,
have
a
an
beacon,
idea.
like because here's a conundrum or whatever. Beacons aren't completely gone for the game yet because you can still craft beacons
loads.
because beacons are still part of some recipes. I think they're mostly part of alt recipes.
Okay,
I think
what
we
we're gonna
ditched
do
all the
with
cases where you use beacons in regular
the
part,
rest of the fuel now.
recipes, but there's still
How much do we have?
beacons
How much
part
did we say
of
we're producing?
alt recipes, specifically
40,
the one
400,
for
800.
one of the
Goodness me.
fuel
Uranium
fuel rods.
Hadn't thought that
units,
through.
Yeah. Still uses beacons. We haven't removed that yet because we need to do sort of a
I
second
could
pass
use a
on
Mark II
recipes,
pipelines,
and that also will affect
but we only have
factories a lot more
400.
than
Only
I
have
think we
400
wanted for
each.
this update. This update was supposed to be like an add-on more so than like
Okay, that could work.
change to
Have we unlocked them? I don't think we
the
have.
factory balance. And
It's
stuff
just
like
that
we do one
Mark
thing at a time,
IIs
bro.
don't run.
So yeah, changed
Too
how
efficiently.
the beacons will work. They'll be gone in the future. So like, there's
I've
no
been
point in
enjoying your
crafting
tutorials on
beacons
YouTube,
anymore.
so thank you for
If
making
you already
content.
are making
Thank you,
beacons
and thank
for
you
that
for
recipe,
joining in
still
and
work
chatting.
in this
Appreciate you
update,
being here.
But,
Glad
we'll
to
see
have
what
you.
happens in the
Welcome.
future.
I think the
Did they put corner pieces so we can make 45-degree turns?
Yeah.
Corner?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
also
In
that's
what way,
the
DS?
of, like,
Um,
basics, right? Like all the different
We
ammunition
don't
types and stuff.
have
So that just changed.
Definitely.
just normal
We'll get
buildings.
to that when we talk about ammunitions. So yeah, a lot of change in how the markers work in the game. There's also you can highlight stuff, and there's a bunch of systems along that. There's more info on this in the patch notes. You need to run.
No need to watch
Yeah.
map multiple
People
times
saying
while
memes.
traveling.
Yeah, people just.
Yeah,
think
no,
stuff
that's
and
fair.
I
That's
need to
fair.
kind of keep on top of if anything
Oh,
does
yeah.
happen where I need to run. So.
He's so
yeah.
busy,
Yeah.
so important.
Eh.
So let's talk about creatures.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Creatures. So we changed sort of how the AI system works. So we do
Oh,
have a complete
creatures. I
revamp
thought
of
they
the
said the
entire AI
future.
system. And I think this is like the part where we were hoping we would get further.
Hello, Kevin.
Not
Welcome
specifically with
in.
the AI system, I think, more so with like implementation.
It was awesome. Thanks for making it. I'm glad you like it, man.
Creatures. Because AI is difficult. It's tricky. It's like hard to.
I wanted to do
design.
more, but
Even
I
if you
just
have a
didn't have
system
time in
place,
the
it's hard
end.
to
We were going to
design.
do
We
like
actually
a
did
little
use a
circuit
lot
around
of,
each biome.
AI behavior.
But I think that's enough to
before,
get you started
and,
with
like,
it.
You get a certain point where you're just testing and trying.
And
to go
everything's
back and forth,
supported
and it's
for
really hard
once.
to, like, know
Like, when
where
do
they
I do
nail
that?
something. With
Pretty sure I need
behaviors.
some plastic.
So most of the creatures are getting a revamp of like how they behave in the future. I think we want them to also have like more variety in how they act on the map. Right now we sort of just moved over the system to this
50.
new one, so they still behave sort of similarly. There's a bit of there's a couple of changes to some of the creatures in how they attack you and stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, the AI system and the navigation and the spawning have been overhauled. So yes, there's also we've added so they have audio audio behavior.
Who was
so,
it
like,
that
when they-
deleted my 50
the
heavy
creatures will
modular
listen
frames?
in on
Gosh,
you now, so
darn
they
it.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Perception is now both
yes.
seeing and hearing.
Yeah. Which is funny.
Where can I watch
when-
the
it's
YouTube
funny
video?
when we
Which
use
one,
the cheat menu
Azirus?
in our production build.
Which
where
YouTube
we
video?
have enemies ignore you, but they still listen for you. So like sometimes you'll just like see a hog that's like, there was something here, and then like, wait,
The
it's over
Sogs
here
have
now.
changed.
And it just
Hogs
keeps
have
following
changed
you 'cause
their
it can't see
sound
you.
as well.
Classic must have been the wind.
Yeah. It's so funny. They also have like a condition where they try to flee. So we'll get to that when we talk about a little bit more of the weapons. But for instance, if you throw like a gas grenade, instead of trying to charge you, like some of the enemies will try to like run away from you instead because they feel overwhelmed. Or,
Ah.
or if they reach, I think it's when they get hurt enough or something like that. If they realize like this is a winning fight, and they try to just escape instead.
I need to correct
so
that.
we changed the
Satisfactory
visuals for some of
tips.
the creatures. Specifically for the spitters, we have a variety of spitters now. We have like the desert spitter, we have the aquatic spitter, we have the forest spitters, which are both green and red, depending on where you encounter them.
I've corrected that now.
Wasn't there one more? Maybe I'm making one up.
No, those are the.
Maybe I'm thinking 4 because it's like green and red forest spitters. But yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a variety to it. And as before, we have an alpha and like a regular type of spitter. This is the same thing for the hogs as well. There's an alpha hog and there's like the regular beta hog. We gotta add the sigma hog. So and right now I think all like the spitters and all the hogs in the environment have sort of the same HP and the sort of same behavior patterns and stuff like that. In the future, we
The
want
spiders
them to
are
have more
far more
variety to them,
deadly
so, like,
than the
if you're
spitters.
in a more what we consider like end game area
Same.
on the map or whatever, then creatures will be more difficult to kill and they'll have like a different behavior, stuff
Got
like
a
that.
plan
Whereas in
to
the
tie them into
beginning part of the
something.
game, they're supposed to be
To
easy.
a future video.
So that will change.
TS
later on, we don't have time
Bags,
to
thank
finish
you
that
so
part.
much for the 9 months. Thank you so
That's
much.
good too.
Thank you
I think
so,
one of the
so
bigger
much.
changes in the
How are you
crab
doing
patches,
today?
They
Hope you're well, man.
Spawn crabs,
For
but
example,
don't
we're making
explode
foundation
when
for a
they-
train track
so we've made
that we
the
could make a
flying
45
crabs,
degree without clipping.
significantly easier to deal with.
You can do that now.
Yeah, they're down 1 hit now.
Yep.
Oh no, not a 45.
But the spawner will keep on
45's
spawning
too sharp, and I don't think that'll
certain
change.
intervals until
You can do
destroy the
a
spawner.
Which, like, some people are like, oh, they're much easier to
90
kill now,
degree
but
turn
also
and
they're more
a
annoying if you don't have the tools to take
35
care of
degree
them.
turn.
You definitely need to like. I think they're harder early game, but end game they're easier.
Would be
because you
cool
have, like,
to
better
see you
tools for it,
do more with
especially with,
Edna.
like,
My
different
partner and I
novels
were
that
cracking up
have,
a lot of
interesting tool.
relatable
There's
moments.
also, we'll mention that later, but there's also
Well,
another
we've
tool
got
you
a
can use
plan
on
to
them
do
that we
more stuff
haven't
together.
shown yet.
Whether that's Satisfactory or something
wow.
else.
There's actually one more thing coming. I
But,
forgot to say that.
yeah,
There's
we
one
really
thing
enjoyed
haven't
it.
revealed yet.
We had
Some
a lot of
people have
fun.
maybe guessed what it is because of unintentional tips from us, but no spoilers. We'll get to that later.
Mhm.
Or rather, you'll see in a second.
They're gonna show us
let's see
something.
here. Stinger changes.
So looking forward to seeing this video. I knew they'd release a
Oh,
little
the
bit of
arachnophobia
information.
Cats.
triggering, yep, the cats.
I always play with arachnophobia mode on, so I forget that stingers are a thing.
Simply better.
Yeah, they
Scotland,
are
thank you so much for the
much
sub as
more
well.
ferocious
15 months,
now.
man.
I think
Appreciate it.
Mark
Thank
was
you.
very pleased when he talked about the changes to the stingers, because now they jump and shit.
Yeah. So the leap attack
Yeah.
has been made more reliable.
And the spiders stingers jump really
in
high. I
general.
think it's they do.
Yeah,
I've only
let's make
I
those
don't know if
worse.
that's
This is
changed.
why we can't have nice
But
things.
they jump really high now,
Just give Mark them.
Yeah.
and they're
the small ones
persistent.
are like, they're way more aggressive now.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
hit way
More
more. likely,
Edna
but
content?
Also,
Well, she
They
has
kill
her own
next
things
damage,
that she's
so,
doing as well. So
More
like,
creepiness.
you'll get
factor,
more,
but they're
but
less like.
don't expect it all the time.
small ones.
It is.
She's got
I'm
lots
saying
that
this
she
now,
needs to
by the
do.
way, I think it's good to know this before you encounter them, because if you encounter them and you don't know that they can jump and like way more the way that they do now, I've been
She's
so
working on her
surprised. Like when I have
Twitch
the
and her
jetpack
YouTube
on,
at the
like,
moment,
you can't
actually.
get me, and then like it actually does get me. So
Do check out Edna's
careful about
Twitch
that.
and then Edna
Avoid the
YouTube
swamp.
as well. If you do enjoy her
yeah,
content,
they
guys,
leap very high.
she's got her own little
Spoiler
lifestyle
alert.
channel which she's working on currently.
And did we actually do this? I think we did. If you can see what it says,
No. I think we did. Yeah.
talk about it, because I don't know what it actually entails then.
I mean, basically, we made the drops for the different creature types look different from each other.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that. That's true. Yeah, one thing I haven't talked about here too is we changed sort of the when you're collecting stuff from the drops that the creatures leave you now, they're all unique.
Team Edna for life. I see
and
how it
they all
is.
feed into the
I
sort of
see
the
how
same
it is.
production line with the recipe line, so that you can make protein meat out of them. Is it?
Yeah. It's alien protein.
And
Alien
protein. Such a
protein.
lovely
and out of
addition.
that you
that.
can make alien something.
It's a DNA capsule.
DNA capsule. Yeah.
Oh, you're joking. Steel
And
pipes.
we don't really need to, I don't know, too much about because there is some thought into because right now you can convert that into biomass if you want to. So if you an additional way to collect biomass is to just go and kill a bunch of creatures and then convert them into alien protein and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There are other intentions for those parts that won't be in for update 6. They're coming later down the line, I think.
Update 6, let's
1.0
go!
Or something else, or some alt recipe or something. But Mark had something.
Fakana Chris,
Or maybe
welcome in.
Jason, I don't know.
I'm the only one
only
who
ask Mark.
can't scroll down on the Satisfactory Tips website. Have this for a long time and don't have
And then
this
we also
problem
added a
on
bunch of,
other websites.
so now
Fakana
it's just
Chris, please do send me
pictures
a
on here,
message on
something
Discord, like a DM,
some
just to
people actually
confirm that
requested
with me,
possible
so that I can send that through and maybe a screenshot as well.
ruins it for some people.
Because I was not aware of that.
What's it called?
I can
No,
have that looked
auditory,
into.
The thing that shows up, it's blocking something.
I'm
else
sorry
or
about
something.
that.
I can't remember.
Had I been
Very
aware,
rational,
like
no?
we might be able to sort that out, but
There's-
we haven't
There's
had
a ticket for that on the QS site, though. I think if we.
any information on that.
But we are aware of that at least. That's the map. That's the stuff. I mean, we can talk about the equipment.
Yeah.
Because we are closing in on.
Super Nox, how's it going? Hope you're well
33
today.
minutes. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I can't believe it. So yeah, equipment. I think this is the biggest change in terms of content.
Yeah.
Neat.
Say, because we've added a bunch of equipment. And
Spicy
the idea
Square,
with all
did
the
they ever
equipment
fix the
changes
bug where you
wasn't
can
to
crouch
make
in
it so
front
that,
of
you'll be more powerful. I mean, you
spitters?
are.
Oh dear lord.
More
No,
powerful.
no.
I love how. Wait,
Because
you
we
see in the chat?
saved,
I see
it
the
stopped
chat.
our slide.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
We
I
would
love
have died
how,
if we
one person says no, that's not it, and then another
spitters
like,
and
no, that
dodged
is
the
it.
shots. I don't know, Spicy.
Anyways, what was I talking about? Equipment. Yeah.
Bro, I
we've
saved it. I saved
The
it.
biggest one is the 4 equipment slots. The thing that we said we probably wasn't gonna do or weren't gonna do. We sort of backpedaled a little bit.
Yeah.
On that, or I wouldn't say we're backpedaling. I think because the thing I've always said is that
Just getting
we
my
are
rip
going to
ready.
evaluate every option. Because when people suggest hey, you should do
Reinforce
it like
time
that,
place.
because the bot
Oh
slot
no,
is
you
just an example.
rest
It's
in
like,
peace.
Hey, it's annoying that I can't equip these 2 items
You
at
tried.
the same time. Just add one more body slot.
But I am
and from our point of view, it's that's
too
one way to doing
talented.
it. But
I'm
there
a
might be
pro,
other
as
ways,
Dukasoft
to
rightly pointed out.
fix that problem or to add.
What
on top
happens
of
if you
it.
copy half
maybe
the
it's the equipment
foundation
that it's wrong with or
from
something
the
else.
already built
And-
ones?
And we don't want to say
What if
no,
we
we'll
copy
definitely
them?
add on the body slot because then you guys are expecting that specific change. We'd rather like to take our time and look into it and be like, okay, no, but the problem wasn't the body slot; it was something else. And we want to
I
have
don't
time
think
to
it
sort of look into
does
that and
anything
evaluate
different.
ourselves before we say what our intentions are. Another good example is the Mark V belt and the Mark 6 belt. I don't think we've decided with the miner. You know,
Yeah.
the miner can output more than what the Mark V belt can do. I think
It's
we
only
still,
the small
I think
one,
we
right?
sort of decided a little bit. Maybe we shouldn't say now, but we want to sort of evaluate what is the better option here. Is it better to have a Mark 6 belt, or is it better to have, what does that mean, etc., yada yada yada. So with the equipment stuff, we wanted to look into that. Can we make the equipment more interesting, or
That actually fixes
if
the
we
issue.
add more body slots, will that make sense?
Yeah.
And I think we realized a little bit of both in a way.
It won't be in
Because
build mode, but we can
realized that,
copy,
the
can
cheaper
we?
way or the best way, the biggest
Yeah.
bang for a buck is to add another body slot.
In that case, I'm
But
going
it
to add
does
one
add
of these.
the problem that
Just along here.
some combinations like the jetpack and the blade runners.
Except I'm going to now
it's
delete that.
Early game, they're a bit OP. So, but the solution for that, I think, that we're gonna attempt to do, and correct me if I'm wrong about that, is to sort of see maybe in the future to make maybe the jetpack should have a Mark 1 or Mark 2, or maybe depending on what fuel you use in the jetpack,
Okay, maybe not.
it'll be more powerful, something like that. So you can unlock the jetpack earlier. but
Mickey
it's,
Cliffy, thank
rubbish.
you so much for the
but it's
Prime
still
sub. Really
a
do
jetpack
appreciate
you
it.
can
Very
equip and
kind of you.
use
Thank
along
you
with
so
everything
much
else.
for supporting the content.
So we balance the equipment in that
The
way.
boombox
rather
at
than,
least. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
trying
knowing
do
more
all
about that.
everything.
We're going to do a video
So
on
everyone
that
kinda
in a little bit
win-win
anyway.
for everyone,
soon.
essentially. So we'll see what we do there. I don't know what we actually intend to do. This
After the
is just,
update when they
ideas that
disappear.
Marcus
Yeah, I don't know
spit
if we'll
out.
be able to copy them now.
So we'll see. I mean, we've
I
always
Need the
think
rubber.
the short form is usually there's real issues with these things that you guys are
Fireflies, exactly.
about, or that we're thinking about. It's just always about how do we address it the best.
Yeah, exactly.
And it might not be specifically what's been suggested. Sometimes it is.
Mad Monkey, they did.
And other times we find other solutions.
But they won't be
we think work best
removed
for
if
the
they're
game.
already placed.
Exactly. So we'll see what happens in the future.
Just removed from the build menu.
So yeah, we added more weapon types for.
Did I hear that right? You are
Before, it's
now
not
living in South
necessarily to
America?
make, like, the
No, the
weapons
daddy. I am
better
living in
or,
North
like,
America. I'm in
more
Mexico.
powerful or whatever. I mean, some weapons definitely are more powerful. I'm thinking of the Nuke Noblest specifically, but. But
So
the
you're
idea
half
was really
right.
to add
I've
variety.
moved.
Like, this isn't gonna be like a shooter game. The intent wasn't that it was gonna be Doom or something like that.
Yeah, they're like cool tools basically.
Yeah.
That you can
realised.
unlock over time.
The rubber's over here.
And like maybe you'll still revert back to just using like the rebar gun, or maybe you'll just use like the
Like maybe
rifles
Mexico is
and
middle America,
default stick.
but not middle of
That's-
America.
I mean, it's gonna be different. for
It
everyone.
counts as
I definitely
North
know where I
America,
lean.
the
Like,
continent of
I'm
North
using
America.
The explosive rebar, almost non-stop.
How come, for work or wife
I'm not excited
reasons?
at that. So yeah, there's a
my
bunch of new
partner,
Nobelists. There's a gas Nobelist. There's a
we're not
cluster
married,
Nobelist, there's a pulse
but
Nobelist,
yes,
and there's a Nuke Nobelist.
spending time with her and her
Gas
family.
makes fart gas.
Yep.
Cluster
Easy.
splits up and creates smaller ones.
And I'm
Cluster-
having an absolute
cluster one is so
fantastic
cool because you can like throw it up in the sky and you can like explode it, and then it'll drip out like the smaller clusters and hit
But
stuff.
thankfully it
It's so
hasn't
much fun to, like,
affected our
chase
streaming
enemies
schedule
on the
much
map by doing
because,
that.
well, it hasn't,
There's
because
also the
we do
pulse
6
Nobelist,
p.m.
which is,
BST,
like,
right?
creates this pulse when it explodes, so it
Which
pushes
is
the enemies. You
lunchtime
can
for
also
us
push
here.
yourself with it, which I think I use that way
That's
more
lovely.
for
Very
that
happy for you both.
use
Man,
case than, like,
daddy.
actually
Appreciate it. Thank you.
handling the enemies. Like I use it to do rocket.
I'm on the
jumps
top
and
of North America. Mexico
now
is
we have
cool
the
with
Nuke
us.
Nobelist, which is like just a upgrade to the regular Nobelist, which is big bang,
Yep.
big boom,
Fatty Nobelisks.
with the
Biggest boom in the game.
with the drawback that it creates like nuclear fallout
Yeah,
for a
it's
little
not
bit of time. So like, if you're not wearing the hazmat suit,
Oh dear, we're gonna
you
have to
can
go
take
this way.
damage when from the aftermath of it, but then it disappears from the map, so it's not like persistent.
Ow.
It's a big bada boom. Yeah.
Big bada boom for sure. There's also a couple of changes that rifle ammo. So we have the regular.
We
ammo,
need to
but
do a
also
weapons
have
factory.
the turbo ammo, which is like it builds up speed.
I can hear
the more
them.
you use
I
it,
can hear
and
them.
You can retain the speed if you keep.
I can
like,
hear them.
hitting the trigger. And there's also a homing rifle ammo that homes in on enemies. So you don't
Flat.
have to aim anymore.
What time
They're
zone are
great
you in?
against the flying
CT.
crabs, like specifically. I don't know if
Fart.
no, they're pretty good against the hatchers.
Oh, farty
Noblest.
Noblest.
Ammo's taking out the crabs, then it goes to the hatch.
You know, if you explode them on
So it's really
dedicated
good to just
servers,
aim in general direction and
the gas
make
doesn't
sure.
go. So you could, in
Then
theory,
we got a bunch of
inhabit
new
the whole
rebars. We got the
world.
Stun rebar, which is
with
great
gas
if
no-
you,
gas.
when you hit enemies, it'll stun them. I think in some cases they also run away when they get stunned. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe that's just what I.
Heck yeah, Central Time.
There's the
Chasey
Shadow
Bang, how
Rebar,
you
which is like a
doing,
shotgun,
man? How's it
essentially.
going?
And then the
I
explosive
guess
rebar, which
he's
is
from near
launcher, essentially.
Swindon.
like,
Swindon?
so a rebar that
No, I'm
explodes
from
on,
Lincoln. So,
on
East Midlands. Bit further north.
what's the corner? What's it called? On contact. That's the one. And then we'll skip this.
The UK.
We also, oh my god,
course.
this
Yeah.
next feature is the best. The best.
Yeah.
So we added holstering finally.
Yeah,
I
so
forgot about that.
long.
It's kind of fun to go through these things because like I've played with this now for a bit and like it's
So
like, yeah, it's good.
glad they
I
added
forgot
it.
about that it's in this update that we added it. So yeah, we can.
The
we can now
waterfall
holster
by the
your
uranium
equipment.
node are insane.
Press
Yeah,
H by default,
terrifying.
or H if you're in Australia. No wait,
Serious?
no they say H. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right,
Wait a
all right,
second.
all right.
H. And
Why
yeah,
isn't that
it's probably
running?
the best Call of Duty feature ever.
What?
Best thing we've ever made.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, did I not build
I've wanted this
a...
over.
Yeah,
Day
okay.
one,
Fair,
honestly.
fair.
And we overhauled the HUD for the equipment stuff. We'd given feedback on. There's also a couple of changes to like the cursor when you're in different fire modes. So they're all
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, when you're like switching between different equipment.
I don't need to worry about that just yet.
You could only see when the equipment was out.
Yeah.
What you were switching to.
Yeah.
So now we added some HUD feedback for that too. So you can more easily identify. Oh yeah, I'm switching to my object scanner. Or like in combat, back to the Noblest, back to the rifle.
See you guys later on
So you
time.
can like see in the
Didn't
when
see.
you're
Star
when you're
Discord.
scrolling
Have a
through
good
text,
night,
you
man.
see, like, how far away
See you next time.
the items that you're looking for. So you know, like, oh, I need to scroll twice because that I always forget that when I've got equipped. We also changed like
The HQ
some of
being
the
his favorite.
UI
Yes,
with, like, when
Mad
you're hovering
Monkey.
over, so
Holstering.
The tooltip that you get is a bit more detailed now for equipment and for items in general. Double clicking equipment in inventory equips it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, crosshairs. Talked about that. We changed how the chainsaw sound. That's pretty cool. I noticed that. I definitely noticed that. How the chainsaw is a bit better now.
How long we got? 24 minutes. I really need a Wii.
There's a
We
bunch
should
of
probably go
other
for a Wii
changes as well.
before the update. So give me
There's a lot for audio.
give me a few seconds, guys.
And yeah, equipment is now colored after
Well,
your default color
just-
scheme. So if you want like a blue rifle, you can have that.
Yeah.
But what if you don't want to have a blue?
While I
rifle?
go
It's
to
true.
Lou, you guys can see this.
That's pretty cool.
Wii, 2 minutes.
That's almost everything.
Is update
There's a
6
bunch of
already out? No,
balancing
20,
quality
24
stuff,
minutes. It's down on the
Oh yeah, radar towers. We
bottom
got to talk about that.
left of the
Yeah,
screen.
so radar towers are also different now because radar towers now like show when you place a radar tower, they have more functionality, so they will show sort of on the map everything that's going on. So you can also see like how many collectibles are there. You can see what nodes are in that area, so you can see like and also their purity.
Yeah, and now also you might know from previously that radar towers build up how fast they reveal stuff. It now does it immediately,
Okay.
right? So as soon as you connect power to it, it goes boop. This is the part of the map. You can see this now, but the radius has been decreased a bit. Yeah,
So
and they also stop showing like this is where your resource nodes are, or this is what type of creatures are in here when they lose power.
Yeah.
of course.
And yeah, I mentioned like you can also see like how many slugs are in an area or within the radius. You can see how many what fauna that spawns in that area. So like if you want to avoid the stingers, then you can put up a radar tower and be like, oh shit, there's stingers here. I'm not gonna go here, and stuff like that. Cool.
There might be. Oh, I'm not sure if we
Did I
fixed that,
miss
actually.
anything important?
If there is a thing that a radar tower works immediately. If you load the save, if it works.
Let's go back to the game.
How it's supposed to.
Dun dun dun. If not, we'll fix that at some point.
No, yeah, I think it's fine. If there's any issue with this, maybe try just rebuilding it.
Okay, right. Let's
and
fly
see
back
if,
out.
That fixes anything. But I think.
Towers. Anything interesting about it? Start Discord. I thought you were going. Are you going to stay just for the last 24 minutes so that you can see the release video?
It's been a long time this
Been
time.
a long time. Let's see here. We updated a couple of visuals. I guess I mentioned this briefly at the start, but one thing we can also clarify now
I don't know.
is we are going to add a couple of more buildable
No, don't.
pieces.
If you need to sleep, sleep.
Unfortunately, we couldn't make it in today with all this stuff. But a little bit good news actually compared to if you've seen the Reddit post that I posted. So I said
How are we
that
going to
were
do the
gonna
fuel?
remove
Should we
pretty
do the
much
fuel in
all
the
of
same
those
area?
buildables. Apparently the half foundations are in this build.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they will work.
Oh,
Luckily. There's also slanted walls. More slanted corner wall pieces are coming. There's also roof corner pieces that are coming.
Yeah, those are not in now.
No.
roof corner
So
pieces
They'll come out in like a couple of weeks. or
are
something like that.
coming.
They were intended to be part of Update 6, but there was a couple of issues where, like, if we were to put them out now, when people build with them in the state that they're in, once we fix them up, it will, like, move around. and stuff
Okay,
like that.
fair enough.
And, you know, it's one thing if we do that on the experimental release, but we feel that if we do that on the early access branch, then it feels like we're kind of, you know, people are expecting a more stable version of the game, and it didn't feel good doing it
Yeah,
there.
that's fair.
So that's why we decided to just like pull it from the build for now, and then reintroduce it once we feel more comfortable fixing those snapping issues and those like when you're coloring it. and
I
stuff
think
like
they
that,
made the right
it
choice with
doesn't
that.
Move around.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Um,
always harder as well to like as soon as we have something in proper or like in a way like on early access with buildings, changing anything can really be causing some issues that we then
Yeah.
also want.
Oh, I've got a video ready for
otherwise it's
tomorrow
really not-
that's going to be incorrect now because I'm saying, oh, the pieces won't be out tomorrow.
So expect that within like a couple of weeks. Like, I don't think it'll take that long, honestly, because it feels like this sounded like most of the nooks and crannies have been investigated, and we were even surprised, I guess, that we were going to get the half foundations in today, because we originally didn't think we were going to do that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's promising. So yeah, there's inner and outer corner pipe extensions coming, and there's yeah.
Actually, we should start these off as Mark 1s.
Oh, we added lights to trains. That's a highly requested.
That was
I don't know
nice.
why I'm seeing so many people request that. But we added lights to trains. Apparently, that was really people really wanted that. So yeah.
Bluetooth, welcome. How you doing? Glad to have you here.
Yeah, like little nuggets. Build menu is a little bit wider now, so it fits more items at the same time. One more, it's like 6. I think it was 5 before. It's crazy.
Yeah. Signs work a little bit different too. Like.
Oh,
when
I'm
you're,
super excited for what this
when you're
video is
making
going to be.
signs, you don't have to copy and paste. Like you don't.
I
have
wonder
to
if they've got any like.
You can copy paste that sign now. Sign
New
settings
things
also
they're
take
gonna
effect immediately, so you don't have to like apply the sign settings, which I think is really nice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Optimized. Yeah, there's a bunch of optimizations in the game, I think.
Yeah, I guess something that we can always say, like we generally try to get some optimizations into every update. There's something that we're always working on. With a game like Satisfactory, that is kind of, it's a sandbox, it's open-ended. This is a core concern of like how far can we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, some of that.
And we, like you say, we always we
wait,
are
is that
for
off?
each patch almost we are optimizing the game in some way. It's like not a thing where we can add like a huge optimization pass to an update. There always is like.
Are you putting Mark 2
micro
pipes in
adjustments
it,
that we
right?
make.
Yes.
And then when
yeah,
you look back,
I
you
am.
see like, oh shit, the game runs so much better now than we did before. But you don't see that in every single patch. You just see like small adjustments. Some people do see like there are certain edge cases where people have built in a certain way where we notice that like, oh shit, it's so much better now than it was before this patch. But I think that's rare and far between. I think most people will not like notice the difference every time you optimize. They'll just see it.
Be able to
just run better.
duplicate.
But at the same
sign
time,
settings
while we're
at
optimizing the game, you
build
guys are
time?
building more.
Oh, so as you're building it,
So, like,
yeah.
If you start fresh, that's when you'll
That
see
would
the
be
biggest
useful.
change. But you guys are constantly pushing the limits of the game, and we're trying to constantly like also push that. But we're all moving the goalposts at the same pace. So like the game is a little bit of a standoff in that sense. One cool thing that we also changed with the UI is we've changed how the to-do list works.
Oh yeah.
So the to-do list has gotten a huge update.
That's nice.
Wasn't it earlier? I'm gonna just
As you
go
can
scroll
see,
through because-
Edna's in the screen.
A lot of details there.
Yeah.
Nah, but below.
She won't let me remove it now.
Close.
Yeah, almost there. To do this
There we are.
update.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of changes to the to-do list. There's like a public and a private like section now in the to-do list where you can write like messages. So like if you're playing online, they will see the same message.
I think the closest
So if
I
you
will
wanna
come
write, like,
to
a little
that
to-do
is
list, you
the
can do that.
settings.
If you want that to be like for everyone
They
in the play
implemented?
session, you can do that. If you want it to be just for you, you can do that. There's a little
what?
bit of markup, like logic. in there, so you can
like
have,
copying signs.
checkboxes and
I wouldn't be surprised if they
No.
changed that to add that in,
I know you can do checkboxes.
because it's
Maybe font size.
they've
or,
been
like,
used in
bold-
such a way that is so
Maybe-
different to
maybe
how they
maybe
originally
orange.
planned
Maybe.
that it
Maybe.
I don't know.
That would
Kinda
be on-
makes
that would
sense
be on
to
brand,
change
but,
it.
Yeah.
Don't quote us on this.
No. It's a tiny
Just
bit
try
of
it out.
tiny bit of
Yeah.
markup logic in there.
Those cats in my game are
and,
yours.
they're, like,
Your
when you add
game.
stuff to
There are
things,
no
it's also a
cats
little
in
bit
the
different.
Spy
The
Coast.
axis now on the right-hand
I'm
side.
afraid to
side of
say,
the
so
screen,
watch your back.
or anywhere you have the cursor open, I should say.
Yeah. Somebody wrote orange and bold options.
Nice.
Sheesh.
So yeah, that's a huge chunk of the update 6 patch notes that we just went through. All this stuff will be posted in like 16 minutes, so it'll be
16
available for everyone
minutes.
to read. And yeah, good times will be had by all.
Yeah.
Anything else? Oh yeah, dude, forgot about this. Pioneer. So one of the changes we also did was that all your health is now generated. So not just like the 3 first bars, it's like your entire health. So, I think the intent is just like, this isn't a survival game. This is first and foremost a factory building game. There's a dash of exploration and combat, right? So you can still die from enemies, but in the long run, it's supposed to be chill.
Yeah. And it takes a little bit to full. It goes faster until I think the 3 until the what it regenerated
Maybe a
before.
toggle?
It's, faster,
Won't let
and
you
then
remove
up to
what?
full, it takes a bit longer,
The
few
Edna
minutes.
hearts.
But yeah,
I
it
don't
does
want to
generate
remove
already
them.
full.
Yeah, boy.
But I was gonna do it the other day, and you gave me like the most dirtiest look I've ever seen.
That's the update. I'm forgetting a few things, but I'm also like kind of. We don't need to go through everything.
Yeah, you guys can check it out in the patch notes later. Like,
Yeah, for sure. And see it when it goes live. One thing I want to say real quickly though is if you were here in the beginning, we talked about how we were thinking of changing how the overclocking works, and we've decided not to do that for now. We have decided to sort of kind of postpone it / think about it a bit more and see what we do.
Fair enough.
We don't have like we're not committing to one way or another right now because we want to look into ourselves. There's also a couple of things that we're working on right now where like it will sort of solve those issues with overclocking as well, so it might not be as an immediate issue. So we feel like if we did change how like overclocking worked now as an experiment, then we wouldn't really get good data because later down the line we have a couple of changes that would affect that anyways.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
You guys haven't seen yet, so we felt that like not for this update. So we'll see what we do. I think. I mean, the problems that we tried to solve was the fact that it was like hard to understand how it worked, and like slugs are, you know, in a sense like not super usable at certain parts of the game, and we still want to solve those issues. We just want to like look into all the alternatives that we have and try and
more TV. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
Coming up.
Yeah. It's like what we talked about earlier.
Enjoy
right? There's
them.
different solutions to the same problem.
Yeah.
And right now we have, as you said,
Big no.
And some other things in mind than what we originally thought.
Gosh, I love you.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what we do there because I actually have no idea. But yeah. So that's the update.
Europe early. What is Coffee Stain counting down?
I'm gonna kick
The
you off,
release of
actually.
the early access.
Dare
updates.
I?
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's my branding. Because we got a little bit of wrap up to talk about before we drop the trailer. You're probably gonna be somewhere pulling a lever or something.
Yep. That's how it works. We've got a lever set up in the basement.
We should actually set up like a stupid ass like Arduino thing where like you actually have to pull something physical for the update to go live.
Yeah, like just like a lever for like Reddit, button for Steam, just like
It's
different
delicious.
things. Or like one of those,
Very
you know,
hot.
like twisted poppers.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say one of those buttons. I was like, yeah.
Oh, Edna,
Push that. Go
you
live.
do me a massive
Shit.
solid.
So yeah, thanks for coming, Burke.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Going through.
You all
the
enjoy the
patches.
update.
Yes.
I'll see you later.
See how long it takes for her to respond.
Cool,
She's
cool,
probably
cool.
gone back downstairs.
All right, we're 12 minutes away from the release of update 6 on experimental.
Okay,
on
so we
early
have
access. So
400
real quick before you download the update, we'll be streaming a little bit after the update drops as well, just to go through some of the things. But I just want to real quickly say right now, if you haven't backed up your save files
Do
at
so.
this point, please do. Please back up your save files if you intend to keep using the same save file. I know some people said they're going to start over in update 6, but I really, really want to recommend that people back up your save files. And how do you do backups? It's just like copy and paste the save files in. And the save files are located in your local app data. If you're, I think they're in your local app data, factory game, saved, save games. That's where all your save files are. If you're on our Discord, if you're on our Reddit, if you're on Steam, you can check our Steam forums. There's pinned posts where the save files are located. Same thing on Discord. There's a FAQ. You can check the FAQ and see where the save files are actually like located physically in your hard drive. They are physically on your hard drive. That's the problem because when you're switching versions between early access and experimental, sometimes like Cloud Sync and
Mustard
Epic
salad.
Game Sync are like, this is
that's
the
an
latest version,
interesting-
and then they'll revert your save file. That's happened to a lot of people.
Oh wait, did that?
And,
Did that?
And even sometimes you can get that issue where like it will pop up like a little window and it tells you like which save file do you want to use, and it's not clear what it means. Like even I get confused when I see it, and I'm like,
Us,
is
we've
it,
caused a
save
problem with
local?
this now.
So like please back up your save files because if the Cloud Sync rewrites your save file or something else goes wrong in the update or whatever, your save file is gone. And I've talked to a lot of people where the save file is just gone and there's nothing we can do, and it's a bummer, regardless of what the issue is. If it's
that a
like
floor
if it's
hole
because
problem?
of us, or it's because of
Or is
Steam
that
or
a,
Epic, or
oh.
if it's because of user error, like it doesn't matter whose
Mark
fault
II
it is.
pipe
It's just
error.
a bummer that it happens, and if we can avoid it, then we'd rather avoid it. Especially if you spend so much time on your save files, like you spend 600 hours or whatever on your save file, and then it's gone. That is devastating. So for my sake and for your sake, please back up your save files. And all you need to do is just copy and paste the save folder somewhere. The save files shouldn't trademark be that big, so they shouldn't take up too much space.
Just backed up. Good.
So yeah, please do that. Super important. 10 minutes. Holy shit. Super exciting. Gone like Jason the Wind. So that's the most important thing.
There we go.
Copy and paste this. Local. Oh, come back. Stop moving. Slinky on Twitch got our backs. I'm just gonna copy paste this here too. Yeah. So that's the directory to your save files.
I always
So
struggle
back
to
them up.
find it.
But don't mess up when you back up your save files. By the way, don't delete your save files when you're doing it.
Oh, this one's done the same.
Just copy and paste them somewhere. Cool. 9 minutes. Ooh boy.
How much do you bet that this is but yeah, this is
Always
booked
back
again.
up and playing. That's pretty good. Some people have like they're using version control systems and stuff like that, so that every day you'll get a backup, which is nice. I mean, it's a little bit over the top, but it's cool. There is a little. We have tried to make like a little bit of a.
I go to sleep. No worries, start Discord. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining us.
Time the
Really
game
do
saves,
appreciate
it'll
it.
create like a backup if you're
Let's see
manually
you next
saving.
time. Does
There's
that have a
backup folder
CC
one
subtitles?
step out
Shame that
of
you
that
don't.
folder. It's called like backup save game backup or
Yeah,
something like that.
I mean,
That's only
I don't
a certain
quite
amount
know
of
how to do
backups,
that,
though, and it's only
be
when you
honest.
manually save, so if you're using autosave, then it doesn't.
there's a
kick in.
certain way to do it.
But that system is. It's always the thing where you're making like redundant systems, like the
Should we
redundant
also
system
back
can
up
fail too.
our
and then,
already
you make
if
a
we already
redundant system
play
for
it
your
update
redundant
6? I
system,
mean, it's always
you know, it's always
for the
best
best
to make
to
sure
have
manually to make sure that
backups.
everything is copy and pasted and that everything is good. So yeah.
go.
Another really important thing here, 8 minutes left, is that if you're not seeing the update immediately in Steam or Epic, restart the browser. That helps. And yeah, if you're on the experimental branch on Steam, you need to switch back to the default one. You can probably already do that now, but make sure you back up your save files before you do that. And you should be Gucci. Format C, then check.
Why
no,
worry about
no,
straight
no,
pipes if
no,
you
no,
hide them
don't do that.
all smart?
Be kind. Be nice.
Still nice to have them like straight there.
So yeah, cool stuff. So also one thing I want to mention real quick for dedicated server stuff is that good reminder that dedicated servers are an experimental feature still. So even if updates just come out on dedicated, like for everyone else, dedicated servers are still experimental, and there are a couple of issues. There are a couple of known issues for dedicated servers for this update. We are gonna get we're gonna have a chance to do a pass on dedicated servers at some point in the future. Hopefully not too far in the future. There's a lot of stuff going on right now in development, so we have a little bit of hard time like doing everything at the same time, and we're trying to solve the most immediate issues for people on dedicated servers. But just know that like there are bugs on dedicated servers. Like dedicated servers are experimental, even if.
Okay, let's go here. Back
so
to
just know that
system that we've done over there.
there's a couple of known issues. One is that the game uses a lot more RAM on dedicated
Oh,
servers.
really?
That's known, and that's like an unfortunate side effect of the changes to the AI and the navigation system, I believe. But I think we're gonna have a chance to look into that later down the line. So yeah, dedicated servers might require more RAM for now. There's the water extractor bug that I mentioned before. I don't think that's fully fixed. I think there's still
Sometimes we do not look behind this wall.
But that is known as well, and we're gonna look into that as soon as we can. I think we fixed some of the foliage issues and some of the crashes we have on dedicated servers. So that's coming too. Oh shit! One thing I forgot to talk about actually during the patch notes is we're also in this update we're also changing some of the telemetry stuff that we have in the game. From day one, we've always done the thing where we're like collecting gameplay data from players, and this is something you can opt out of. The telemetry in the game has always been completely anonymous, so it's only about like, you know, gameplay feedback.
Good
essentially. So
update.
nothing can be traced
Morning,
back to
everyone.
you. It can't be traced
Malethrian,
back
how
to
you
as a
doing?
person or anything
Hope
like
you're well
that.
today.
And that's something we've done
about to
since day one.
see
Essentially,
the
it's the same system. Now we changed the system
5
that
minutes.
we're using for telemetry, so we can get a better understanding about it. When you boot the game, it shows like a little box, info box, that hopefully everyone has seen. That gives you all that information. I just want to like really quickly mention that we are making this change because I know that some people are very like interested in that stuff and like care a lot about that stuff. So you know, it's important to take care of your personal information. If you don't want to send up gameplay feedback in terms of like, you know, stuff that's happening in the game, then you don't have to. That's completely opt-in. What the hell?
Appreciate
What are
that
you
they're so open and honest
Crashing
about
my
this.
stream. You're ruining everything. What are you doing? You're just sitting in the background. So I got joined by Hannah and Natalie. They can't hear you because you need to be. You need to be super close to the mic for it to pick up. So I just look like a maniac when I do this. So yeah, how y'all doing?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
You can sit on the couch if you want to.
Too scared.
Too scared? We're 4 minutes away.
I'm getting
Ruining my
ready
beautiful set that I've
for
decorated.
this release.
Oh no.
It's so funny because I placed that doggo there.
Oh,
Just so
I want
out
to,
the couch.
see this release
There is
video.
another couch behind here. That looks weird on camera. Last time I had like a huge like banner in front of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
Covered by all the friends.
All the good boys.
Friends.
Anyway, I'm gonna chill behind you and
alright.
just, you know, look at you.
All right.
We're opting out of the beta on
Do you think
Steam, right?
told Jace before, like, you can just sit in the
yeah,
corner
if you
and
want,
look at me and
if
it'd
you
be
want it to
awkward,
go
and,
to
like,
early
nobody will know
access,
except me.
then you opt out.
I can't believe this shit. All right, we're 3 minutes away from the big release. The big release.
Ooh,
I already asked if you were.
cannot wait.
Wait.
Update
I can
6,
hear you
get
whispering,
excited,
stop.
I know, right? Oh. Just this video! I want to know what's going on with the boomboxes. I hope they're giving us some more information about
Yeah,
that.
get the-
They
yeah,
said
the
they'll
doggo
talk
is-
about it
this is-
afterwards as well.
Here's the smaller version. The wastes that you can put like magnetized. You put all the stuff. Where's the other thing? You can make the.
Make me kiss.
I was gonna say like, you can make the doggo, and the goat.
That left one is too small. No, it's
The
not.
stream
No, it's
got
not.
really lewd.
And I'll show you why in a moment.
Wait, can you do? Oh no, I can't. We don't get monetized anyway, so it's all good. Holy shit, it got stuck on the mic. That's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Nice. I should have done that from the start. Why didn't I think about that? Where's the magnet? It's in here somewhere.
We can't go that far.
How
anyway.
are we
need to
doing?
go
2
one
minutes.
more.
Cool. I can't wait for this video where I can just put this stream button or whatever, the trailer button.
We're gonna
Not
have the
trailer
fuel
button.
plant over here.
Yeah. How do we fill the last 3 minutes? We fill the last 3 minutes with lewd goat sim content. For sure. The echo's fine because I'm so close to the mic. They can't hear you. Like it's a funny thing because it's so super directional. Can't wait to bro can't say this. Magnets are bad for mics. That's actually kind of true. It is true.
I've done it from the wrong side.
I think there's a magnet in this one too, right? No. I want my money back. Dave, if you're watching, I want my money back. Alright. Put you there. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Stable
It's
equals
going
experimental.
on.
No, so stable is the EA branch.
Are you winning? Oh, I wish
so
I
it's
was.
the default
I
one.
might
And
be
if
after
you're
I
on
watch
Epic,
this
it should show
video.
up as like its own sort of thing.
I'm really
And if you're
hoping
on,
that we
like,
find out about
Steam,
the
you have to
boombox. I
switch
am
back to
so
in the betas tab.
curious.
He's fucking creepy. I'm so sad we didn't get to do your segments. We're gonna do it next time. We have a really funny segment.
fine.
Yeah, we have a really funny segment coming
Let's
up.
quickly open this up.
We'll save it
Last
for
minute.
then.
At some point in the future.
Yeah.
I
He just
am-
did work his fucking ass off. I don't know if you saw that.
I want to see this video.
Yeah.
I'm so
Update
excited
7,
for
what are you
it.
talking about? There's no update 7.
Update 9.
Crazy.
Update 10.
This video better be good.
50
I
seconds.
know. I'm
44
desperate
seconds.
for it.
I can't believe this shit.
It's just all counting down. Have my coffee. I'm ready for
This
this.
stream is derailed. It's gone down the shitter at this point. Holy shit. 20,
So what
30
does it-
seconds. Oh
updates?
boy, I
Yeah,
gotta
it's
get ready
a
to
l-
push the button.
Quite a long list, Scare comic.
Yeah, so we're gonna watch the
Unfortunately, I
trailer.
can't break it all down,
That works
but we're
so
about to
hard.
see everything, hopefully,
Hype.
in
Hype.
this.
Hype. So cool.
Custom
And,
soundtracks? Yeah, I think so,
there's
Jerry.
Some cool things.
Nice little
That's never
cross
before seen.
advertising.
So yeah, you saw in the intro. If you were here for the intro, you saw the teaser for it. Now we're gonna get the full exclusive content. Here we go, baby.
Ooh.
3 seconds.
Let's
we go.
go! Oh, Snot was showing this off in Twitter. It's like a party house. I want these custom animations. Boombox. Loving it. What's the what? Is it a weapon? What? Nice, nice. I want to watch that again.
Yay!
I'm wondering
Made
what
it.
the
Update
text
6
was at the
is gonna
bottom.
be out soonish, ish. It always takes like a little bit before the update actually shows up for everyone. But we have pushed the button, so it is.
So there you are, guys. It should be
Super stoked.
getting
Where's the thing?
ready to come out now. We're going to leave this on because they're going to
Cool.
be talking about some other
find
stuff,
out.
I think.
Awesome,
Amazing.
amazing. A bit shorter stream today. Really.
Unless they're finishing, in which case we'll just move
Dark
over.
good trailer. Thank you. Hope you're stoked for it. So, the new
Boombox,
hype thing.
baby.
Boombox is coming, baby. The most
Tell me
like,
about it.
important feature of update 6. Kind of leaked it.
Ways.
Yeah, we leaked it twice.
Serafax, thank you so much for the raid.
Accidentally.
Appreciate it.
But
Welcome in,
but
everyone.
Yeah,
Glad
it's,
to have you here. Hope
it's
you're
really
well.
cool. It's I'm not gonna talk too much about it. It's an equipment piece that you can get. You saw in the trailer. You can use it for turbo bass, boosts the game.
Boost the
Some
game.
people noticed on if you
Red
been on
Snipe,
Reddit and stuff, you
Das
noticed that
Grumpy
there were a couple,
Beard,
like,
and
tapes
Ski
showing up
Vlad.
in
Thank
the
you so
world.
much. And Atheros for the follows.
oops.
Appreciate it, guys.
That was deliberate.
Yeah.
Completely deliberate.
I
100%
mean,
correct.
people have already data mined the boombox.
We need to rewatch that
but,
video.
But yeah, now it's official. The boombox is in update 6. We were actually gonna release it for update 5 originally, I think. It's funny because okay, so here's the full story behind the trailer that we were waiting for. So the boombox was supposed to be update 5, maybe even update 4 actually.
Nah, it was fine.
Was it 5? Yeah. So we've always had like the boombox in mind whenever we've sort of have ideation meetings about trailers. We've always had like the boombox to be the centerpiece of them all, and we've always been like, we can't do it because we're not adding the boombox. So it's always been a bummer for the trailer group to be like, we can't have the boombox.
So we're gonna see
and we
more.
had so many ideas that were around the boombox, and then
I
we
mean,
decided,
welcome.
no, we're gonna release the boombox
Appreciate
update
it.
6, and it's gonna be
Also,
like an add-on. to,
Panda
like,
Pro,
At the end of
Thank you for the
update
follow.
6.
Welcome.
So
glad to
I
have you.
worked on
How was your
a teaser
stream?
video, which was the thing I showed
Super
at the
hype
start
for
of the
update
stream.
6. You, me both.
What that was.
Yes.
Like, I've never seen that before.
So that was the teaser video for the boombox. It was supposed to be. I mean, it was supposed to be that whole first segment. So like the pioneer goes into the cave and she finds the boombox, and then she shows it off to the other pioneer, and that was the teaser essentially, and we noticed, and then we realized we won't be able to push the boombox on experimental. So like, well, then we can't make a teaser video because yeah. So we took the teaser video that I worked on and made it into a trailer instead. So that was the
Ah.
whole process of that. Fun facts, yeah. So that was, and we said that we were gonna make a trailer for update 6, but it became a trailer because we had to revamp the whole thing. So
Bonus.
I want to watch it again.
so yeah, the boombox is now on early access and experimental. They're the same build. At the moment, they're in parity. So good times will be had by all.
Sweet.
Glad you liked the trailer. We actually have one more thing that I'm gonna talk about. I just gotta prep a little bit. Where is it? It's in here.
Okay, so we're gonna build the fuel generator plant here.
Go away. Yeah, I'm still using the
Played some
PowerPoint
Timberborn
that you
while
gave
waiting
me
for update 6.
for-
Meanwhile,
For,
had fun.
2019.
I've been enjoying a bit of
2019.
Timberborn recently.
Pre-COVID.
You just have no logic.
It's a good, like,
Yeah.
it's good.
It just works.
It's a good template.
It's like it's your job.
Yeah. The hell?
Weird.
Oh,
Page.
boombox hype. I really
So yeah, we're so what's gonna happen now is
want to know about the rest of it.
is this. Whoops, I didn't switch it actually. I'm gonna go back.
Never
Just a
mind.
thought.
Never mind.
Am I actually on the grid?
Where's the thing? It's over here. This is the thing I wanted. So what's happening now? So update 6 is coming out now. It's rolling out
Yes.
at the very moment. It's updating. People are getting it on Steam. Cool, cool, cool. If it's not showing up on Steam, make sure to hit the restart Steam, like the browser, like close the application and everything, and it should show up again. We're gonna be working on update 6 for a little bit more. There's a couple of things with update 6. Like you mentioned before, there's the snapping issues that we had with the buildables. There's probably a couple of issues that are going to show up that we didn't notice in experimental.
Boombox looks amazing. I just
So-
want to know
and
more
the creature
about it.
stuff is also going to we're going to keep working on that.
So
But I'm going to
updating
beat
now.
you to the punch, okay?
Sweet space.
And just say real quickly,
do
what's
reopen it,
happening
guys.
after update 6 is probably going to be
What?
question mark.
You're going to be playing some more
You should question.
Yeah, you should question this.
Timberborn in
Nani?
stream. Zerifax.
When it's 8
Guys, do check out Zerifax, by the way.
You can't win.
Did we get? Yeah, we did.
Um,
Thank you, Edna.
So yeah, we weren't sure what the plan was going forward for after update 6. We were either gonna just iterate on the update and change the stuff, but we think there's gonna be an update 7. We think there's gonna be some stuff, and we might be able to talk about it very soon actually, because like I mentioned before, while
that
we've
would be
been
the
working
case.
on update 6, we also been working on other stuff. We've been working on story, for instance,
Mhm.
stuff that we're not gonna see for a while, but there's also working on some cool systems that we want to add to the game.
Come on, Logic, please.
and, those
Please.
are probably going to be part of a update 7. Update 7 is going to probably be another minor update. So just.
I
gauge
think they'll
that
save
real
it for
quick,
1.0
but,
if that's the case.
yeah, there's going to be a update 7. So
Lips are sealed.
grand reveal here. So when is update 7? I don't know.
Worth it.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, it's determined.
If you are starting
Nobody probably
update
heard that
6
on
now,
streams, it's perfect.
and you want to
Like,
skip biomass, guys,
what do you
we have
want?
new saves available
Yeah,
that
sure.
you can download that start you off
The
with 8
build's
power
broken.
plants. Exclamation mark, new
God.
save.
I've been seeing that a lot of you are switching from
It's an addictive
experimental
game.
to EA.
Really want to
You don't
check out the
have
new
to
content too.
right now.
Yeah, the
You could
golems.
just stay on experimental and wait for the update to download. Because from what I'm seeing on chat, like the numbers of the download size and stuff, some of you are downloading the old version, so you're gonna have to download the new
Oh.
one again. So you're doing a double download. So if you're in experimental already, just stay there, don't switch, and the build will upload normally.
Yeah, it's the same build
okay,
on-
fair
on
enough,
both
fair
EA
enough.
and experimental, unless you really want to not stay on experimental.
Yeah. Yeah, after you can confirm that you are on update 6, then you can switch between the two, because
Yeah.
they'll be the same build.
400.
Maybe I like downloading stuff. I mean, if you like to, I mean,
Yeah,
you got Swedish internet.
yeah, exactly. If you
Okay,
wanna
so we're gonna
wait
do-
longer, then go for it.
Yeah,
7,
Yeah,
7.
That's it for now.
cool. Glad you got that out of the way. Do you have anything else important you want to say before we end up? Cool. You can make a puppeteer and be like,
Downloading for me.
oh, it looks so freaky.
Enjoy it,
Oh,
guys.
God.
It's such a good update. It may be quite small
Oh,
with the
boy.
premise of
All right.
everything, but it's amazing how much it does improve the experience.
Wow, we're gonna close
and
it
there's
off on
some
that.
cool
huh?
stuff that
All
they've
right.
added. All right, if they're closing it off, we will close
I can't deal with this right now.
that.
Oh my god, loading screen. So yeah, hope you guys have fun with the update.
Goodbye! Nice!
We will
Nuts!
probably see each other very soon. While we work
And the
on
doggo
update 6.
from Hannah in the background. There we go. All right, there you are, guys. Download it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. How many of you are playing Update 6 for the first time now? Or will be? Update your game. I don't know if I really need to, because it's the same update at the moment. It's just going to take us out of the save, right? So I'll probably update it after stream. Because there's not going to be anything new. We could, wait, it's give boombox, right? Like, this is the thing, but is it an actual weapon? It looked like it was a weapon. No tape, no, the boombox. So you can open this up. We found this out the other day. Haven't played since update 2. Think I'm gonna come back. It'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. You need tapes, but you can't unlock the tapes. You can't use the tapes. So if we fly over there right now, they haven't turbo base. Yeah, you can. I suppose turbo base is the damage, but if we quickly fly over here, you'll see that the tapes are in. There's one in this cave. Hacks. Let it update a little bit. Up. Killed the game. There's a problem with the LOD. I don't cheat. I'm just showing this off. Through here, there's one of those tapes. He says. Is there not? Has it gone? It was here. It's been removed. Okay, well, the tape has gone, but the boombox remains. It was removed. Check the shop. Wait, is it in the shop? Since update 2, oh man, that's a whole new game. Oh yeah, update 2, that's... So much has changed. Leak sealed. Gosh darn it, Lim! Just trying to make it. So there's nothing in the shop. I can't access the shop anyway. Okay. It's in the shop. It's actually in the shop. It's all in your head. This is the first time ever I will purchase screws for an awesome... Oh, I can't purchase the screws. Okay, we're gonna have to, like... what do we need? A crafting bench? Luna, thank you so much for the 9 months. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you. 9 months. That's a baby. Screwed. Can you unlock the boombox in the shop as well as the tapes? Update 6 in early access now. Yes, Pilagors, you can do it now. 7 new tapes in the shop. Really? Do I need to? I'm gonna have to update the game, right? I won't have the new patch loaded. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. Let me just build it really quickly. Oh, it's 200 screws. You gotta be joking. Loom! Jurassic, thank you so much for the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch account so that you get a free sub each month to support your favorite content creator with. Also gives you reduced ads as well. Jurassic, really do appreciate it for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Wait, I had no... I don't know about that. I don't know. You said that you sealed this. Let's have a quick look. Fix it specials. I think we're going to have to update the game. I think we need the patch. Okay. Let's update the patch. Because it's obviously not here. Guys, we're going to be 2 moments. Oh, we'll also put the music back on because there's new music. Until we have the boombox. Ads? What ads? No ads. Well, you're subscribed, so you don't get any. If you are fully subscribed, you get no ads. Definitely need to patch. Yeah. Oh, there's new stuff. Let's quickly do this. Epic. See, I always play on Epic on the actual update. On the experimental build. So it's going to have to update there. Or we download the whole thing to Steam, which I really don't want to do. Captain, good shout. Do back up your saves, guys. Do back up your saves. Super important. Unless you want to have any problems. And Satisfactory Experimental is updating. Thankfully, in Mexico, we have incredibly good internet. He says. 5%. We're getting there. 6%. Slowly but surely. I hate Steam for that exact reason. It's just one of those things. Steam takes quite some time. Yeah. Can I move my Satisfactory over to Epic then? If you have the game on Epic, you can do that, and you can move the save files from your Steam folder to your Epic folder without an issue. All my mods are broken. You're joking. How will I survive without, like, mods? I love the new stuff. It's so good. If you stay in experimental, the patch is small. Yeah, we're not going to move over to early access. Because we're going to stay in experimental for the updates anyway. That's one that's lost. How's it going? Welcome in. Brain! Barry! Man! Who is this? Where is Edna? Edna is around. We're just updating the experimental update. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Really do appreciate it. Everyone who's joined us, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're all well today. Hope you are enjoying the Update 6 release. Crossbomb, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Couldn't do it without all the support of you guys. Downloading at 35 megabytes here, no problems. I have no idea. Download speed. It says 0. Can't be 0. It's oh no, I think I've fully downloaded it. It's just installing it. You're staying experimental? Yeah, because they'll be releasing other updates to experimental later on. We're 50% there. The trailer is out. Can we? Why haven't we VIP'd you, by the way, Lim? There you go. You can now post links. If you want to post that trailer, you can do. Oh, wait. It's ready. It's ready. We're going back in. There we go. Guys, do check this. Actually, we'll open it up here while we're waiting for the game to open up. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment to turn the music off for you. Thank you, Lim. Appreciate that. Let's watch this again, shall we? So this is the most recent video for the Update 6 release. This was the house that you may have... Oh, we're buffering. This isn't good. I think that's us. Let me just hold this for a second. Let me close the game really quickly, as I think it's probably that. It's probably just an overload. There we go. So this is the update video, which is the trailer for, well, you're about to see it. This was hinted at on Twitter via Snut. And they had like a little party going on. such bad music. We need to find some of these cassettes. We'll be doing that now in stream. Hopefully they're going to bring more costumes for everyone. Guns and ammo. This turbo trigger. I wonder if we can break it down to see anything else that's in here. Really, I'm glad they released that. I've been so curious as to the boombox for so long. Like the last couple of weeks since it was leaked. Oh, looks so good. Right, okay, let us jump into the game. We're loading it up now, guys. We're going to find out if we can get some of those cassettes and actually play around with it. There are 6 in the shop. How do you unlock it? Or, well, I mean, we already have it. We've given it to us. What happened to Jace was in the stream today. But welcome in, everyone. Shane Philorgi. How's it going? We are going to hopefully unlock them. We'll see what we... Hopefully it's copyright free. We'll find out if it's not. Okay, we're loading this up. And we've got the music paused, which is fine because we're going to want it paused for now. You can buy the boombox in the shop as well. Oh, sweet. Update 6 link, please, to the YouTube. I don't know if I copied it. There you go. There you go. That. Oh, no, that is not what we wanted. That's the one. Thank you, Fiveless. Pack utility and micromanage works. I don't know. We'll have to check that. Pack currently is. Parts. Where is it? Okay, which ones do we buy, guys? We've got 17. I think we can actually buy them all. Oh wait, that was 10 a moment ago. I swear that was 10. I swear that was 10. Did I just make that up? Did I just add a 1 to it? Okay, we can buy them all. It's free. I swear, maybe I'm just confused. Let's grab it. Purchases. I've been conned! I've been scammed! Quit the box and press R. Oh wait, so it's already... Well, we need to try that. Here we go. Music. Oh, I wonder if it's because I've got music off. There you go. There's more tape. So this is the Absolute Fix-It. Which tape? Absolute Fix-It Dream Thing. This is the one from Satisfactory. We have the worst of Goat Simulator. I'm ashamed to say I've never played Goat Simulator. So, I don't know this. Do the goats. Just too cool. How much damage does it do? think there's some enemies over here that we can try on. It's very, I feel like we're sneaking around. That didn't have the same effect in the thing. Just wait, let's try it. Okay, it works there. This is a slow. Come on, destroy it. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't really it only does. It's a bit like the Pulse Obelisk. It does so little damage, it's almost not worth fighting with it, but it does look cool. You pressed the boom too many times and crashed? Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. If it's in clean singing, then shame no subtitles of the singing. There is no singing at the moment, Death Raven. Oh. Oh shoot, oh, it's here. Okay, change tape. Me and my golf cart. This could be the next hit. Update 6 is live, Silverwing. Each tape has more. Oh, does it? I thought it was just the one song. We're going to have to listen to each of them, the whole thing, while we're building this. Does it clear foliage? Good question, actually. Oh, I like how it sounds underwater. Yeah, guys, make sure to back up your saves when you are doing this. Oh. The synth gives me a bit of Stranger Thing vibes. No, it doesn't destroy it. Only thing it's good for is the flies. Go bounce a hog. Does it actually? Let me. How can we do this? Where's the nearest hog? I think back at base, but I have no food to get me there. Did they add a new mob? No, they haven't mentioned the new mob yet. So I presume that'll be an experimental in the coming weeks, month. All right, I need to go shopping quickly. We'll be back soon. No worries, man. We'll see you in a little bit. I need some food to help me get back. Fight. Oh, it does still play. Fantastic. Okay, we're just going to run to the hogs. Loving the weather effects. They look really good. I'm excited to see more. Hey, Lim, just a quick question. Oh, no, these will all be copyright free, right? I'm not going to get in trouble. They're from games anyway, so it should be fine. You didn't see any slugs? Sorry, what was that? I was wondering if it was copyright free music, but I presume it is because it's from the games. Had headphones off. No worries, man. Hope they gave us some snow mountaintops. I don't know if we'll get that because they're finalizing the map, aren't they? I think they said it was like 80% done. There'll be a spitter around here. Just new spitter colors, pretty much. They have different attacks, if I remember rightly. Or they're working on that. DLC, new map idea. It can happen. I would love to see that, but I think Coffee Stain need a break from Satisfactory for a bit before they can even like let them get 1.0 out. Let's see how it goes down, and maybe later on that could be something. I know everyone would be down for a DLC map, but the thing is, it's so much work creating a handcrafted map. I think better would be, and Hannah mentioned this, that she'd prefer that we have like our own map editing tools. Yeah. Oh, it does work on them. Sweet. Interesting. Wait. I wonder if we jump at the right time. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's get back to the factory. I will buy a working bathroom. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it just to support them. Sony Music, we had the license for, like other Coffee Stain titles we published. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Appreciate it though. Thank you for the heads up. If they released a map editing like thing for this, I would create like a map for us. Eclipsia, as we always name it. Been holding my poop in for 3 years. I think you're gonna have to wait a little longer. Here's one of the new ones. I wonder if one of the achievements for Xbox, not Xbox, the achievements for Steam will be like to kill a creature, not the flies, but like hogs or the spitters with a boombox. See how creative people get with it. I think AI is a little different, runs when in danger, for example. Yep, there are a few behavioral changes to them. Let's quickly see how many of these we can spawn, and I think it's 2 lots, right? Come on. I'm gonna remake the trailer. Ow. Normally they're much quicker to respawn than that. Interesting. Have they reduced the amount of flies that you can produce? Because it's normally 2 hatches. Oh my god, the half blocks are working fine. Yeah, they are. They said in the stream that they were going to with Burke that they managed to do it. Oh, there's more oil here. Are you pure by any chance? Impure. Place to lay down. They're working fine. Oh, it's the the 1 meter ones, wasn't it? Oh, what the fuzz? Maybe not perfectly. Or did I just somehow spam that? How did I do that? Oh no, I was on default. I wasn't on Zoop. That was me. That wasn't a bug. Guys, we've just released our own update 6 saves for starting. If you're starting over and don't want to worry about biomass, we now have a coal generator save where it starts you off with 8 coal generators, and we also have a train network save which has a train network around the map. Exclamation mark new saves to access them. And you can also check out my update 5 save if you want. Now hopefully they give us half walls to go with it. I wouldn't surprise me if they do eventually. Thank you, Bash. Oh, the rifle sounds so much better. Yeah, they made it a really huge improvement on the SFX. Okay, right. We need to build a fuel factory. Is early access not live yet? Yes, it is, but you are going to have to restart your Steam or your Epic in order to gain access to that. If you don't restart it, chances are it's not going to log it. I got it by verifying my game fast. Yeah. So you're in experimental, hence the question. Oh no, yeah, that's just because if you're on experimental, it is easier just to let the patch update than it is to do it in early access, because you're going to have to download the whole update 6 file if you want to go to early access. It's quite a nice polishing to the game. Really feels like they're getting close to the 1.0 and storyline. Absolutely. And I think they still have plenty more that they're looking forward to sharing with us. Really excited. Really excited. Such an awesome game. Great devs. In my opinion. My totally non-biased opinion. Lots of tricks up the sleeve and keeping some mystery. I'm happy with it. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people like being unhappy with the update on YouTube specifically. Not so much on Twitch. But I suppose there's for me, a much larger reach on YouTube. But we've had a good handful of people that I'd say were really unhappy with Update 6, and I just didn't understand why. Because I think it's clear that they, like Coffee Stain, have a lot planned for 1.0, and they're holding stuff back, clearly, for that. Just takes a bit of patience. I mean, how long was Factoria in early access for? 7 years? I think 1.0 will come to us next year. I'm gonna need more resources. This is in game now, yeah? The boombox. Love the music. Is it yours? This music isn't. We do have our own music, but this is from the boombox that they've just released. So we're listening to that rather than our own tracks at the moment. Only took 5 minutes for me downloading early access from scratch. It's not bad at all. I wouldn't mind downloading from scratch, but with us streaming at the same time, probably best to do it outside of stream. There's no... Okay, that's cool. That's sweet. These are going to go straight to an oil, to a fuel generator setup, but we do need more motors. You know what? I might just buy motors from the shop. Save us waiting for how to regen. Well, update 7 will be there on Hannah's birthday. Bless her. She's working so hard and everything. And I think we're going to receive more underground caves and stuff. She said they're not all finished, but there's also areas within the world that have like rocks covering up the entrances to various factories, various caves. 5? Are you serious? It's gonna be like easier for me just to die. Okay, we'll die over at the base. We can just respawn there. Am I doing the piping here to give it a bit of a factory look? Yeah, I'll show you. So we've kind of got these underfloor piping. We've done this actually over here as well, which I kind of like, but I prefer it along this bus here. I just feel it really suits the build. Let's not fly. Let's not cheat. Hacks. I know. I could fly to my base. Instead, I'm accepting the death here. It's a good look. Thanks. Appreciate it, Lucky. Not saying it's bad. What was that? In any way right now. Oh, wait, another 2 years for 1.0 if it means a better game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm in the same boat. Like, with what they've developed over 3 years, I think they've done incredibly well. I'm just excited to see what they do long term. Sweet cave access in the dunes. Exactly. It's funny I It's funny, I updated the last 2 experimentals at 1 a.m. my time. Took 40 minutes and 2 hours. Goodness me. That's not too bad though. Okay, let's just land where we die. You know. Okay. Now I know we died. I'll count that as a death. You dead? This is where we find we don't have any motors yet. Gotta get some new jelly? Nah. Our knees can take it. Music straight slaps. Yeah, absolutely. But this is what they've been using this whole time, right? In Satisfactory. Just really good choice in soundtracks. Recommend a video that teaches me how to make curves and foundations. Bruno! I can indeed. Oh, balls. I went the wrong way because I was trying to... Where's the music gone? Not cruise. Curves. We might have a command for. There you go. There you go. That's how I do it. Hopefully you find that useful. Gotta go. Have a good stream, Mad Monkey. See you next time. Thanks a lot. No worries, Bruno. Enjoy it. Hope it helps. It's the way I use the how I build curves at the moment. But how's everyone finding the update? Splix, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Ooh. Guys, if you do enjoy the content, make sure to drop a follow. And if you want to hear my own music, ! Spotify, we've created it all. It's copyright free. So relaxing. I think it'd be nice to try and do a similar album to one of these synthwave ones in the future. Have you tried using the turbo bass on enemies? Yes, Factory of Horrors. It's good at killing the fairies, but the rest, it kind of just knocks them back. I love it, but I've got some work to do. Update my uranium subway blueprint. Sounds like you're going to be pretty busy with that, Fuba. No opinion on the update yet, as I'm still stuck working. Oh, man. You're going to enjoy it when you get back tonight? I will. So it looks interesting. I'll look out for the update. Wait, what's that? Oh, the blueprint. I'm surprised that we can't see the boombox being dragged on behind us. And I'm back. Firefest, welcome back. That was a quick trip to the shops. Also, a heads up, guys, if you do want to join us at the end of the month, we're going to be doing a marathon stream. We'll be doing Satisfactory as well as some other things leading up to my birthday. And hopefully we'll be going on for a couple of days, so do drop in, say hi. Why am I going here? I need to go to motors. That was definitely a misclick. Yeah, it's not far. Sounds ideal. Yeah, I think we should be good. Oh, let me grab those motors as well. Whatever's been produced. Your musics are on YouTube? It is. You can find the music on YouTube if you search TOTALXCLIPSE music. But it's easier to find on Spotify. So ! Spotify will lead you to that. Doesn't jam quite as good as this though. Also, Diego, thanks for joining and chatting in chat. Appreciate it. One moment, guys. Just sorting myself out. There we go. Perfect. We're good. Nice. Where's the boombox? You can find it in the awesome shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of like the idea. I know that they've put all the tracks into the awesome shop, but I kind of liked the idea of you having to search them out. 6. Oh, you know what? Let's try something the other side of here with the update 6 buildables. Okay, I'm not sure that will work. Let's move it maybe across. If only we had this. Other option is that we could push the... Oh no, it's still going to do it. Let's move these across slightly. Okay. Still a little bit squiffy with the finding the positions of this. Actually, I'm not sure if I like that. What if we... Oh, actually, that's a good point. What if we turn this into... Oh, it goes wide, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, let's stick with what we were going to do. Did they fix the termite hills? I do not know. I can check for you really quickly there. Termite hills. Nope. Termite hills are still here. Snow White, how's it going? Let's change the tape. What's this one from? Okay, let's extend this back a little bit more. I think it would be better to have it all on one. Banging. He's become a punk kid, blasting his music and irritating all of us old folk. It's just the way it is. What's up with the boombox? How's it going? We're playing some music. Just... Oh, it's not quite in time. What's the audio range on these? Let's pick this up. Trying to get in time is going to be difficult. Oh no, that was it. Shoot. It's quite good. Actually, let's change it. Mixmaster TOTALXCLIPSE at the house. We got it. I mean, you can hear it from here. I'm gonna see if we can eventually. Oh no, I can't stop it! Stop the music! I'm gonna see if we can actually do something with maybe like pairing those together. How do I pick this up? Equip. I'm just gonna stick these down for now. Amplify the pulse bombs. I do not know, honestly. Maybe. Sound system throughout the world, potentially. How many do you think you could do before it crashes? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's game it out there. Thought, oh goodness me, yeah. Could well be. It's a genuine good question there. How many could we, like... Depending on which area you go into. You could have these just hanging. Hide them in the walls. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have enough for another. That's a pain. Well, we don't have enough. That is a pain. Okay, let's grab some more copper sheets. They have a boombox now? Yeah, Taze, you can unlock them in the awesome shop. You can see Stinauchi adding the boombox into his bases. Can't wait. Strategically placing them in each factory to give its factories their own music. Yeah, exactly. It's like this one club that I went to which had 5 dance floors. With each dance floor had its own music. Yeah, sounds about right. I love the reflection of the machines from the boombox. I hadn't even noticed. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Probably take quite a hit from that. In terms of FPS. It's the little things. Absolutely. Can you actually get multi? You can. Did it? Yes, you can. We were doing it earlier. Or only for... Oh, yeah. No, good question. Good question. I think you can, but bear in mind they're 5 coupons each. It's going to get very expensive very quickly. Can you tell me what they changed on the portable miner and conveyor? Oh, really? Conveyor multipoles. No. I can't. Unless it was these. Might be them. Yeah, I think they may have added the little, like, they're paintable. That's these pipe ones. They've now allowed them to be paintable. But I don't think the stackable conveyor poles had that problem. You can see they're now paintable. As for the portable miners, we can have a look in a moment. Imagine adding custom music to them in set locations. But it's not music, it's atmospheric. Like, spooky stuff. I could see people doing mods for that, honestly. I think that's going to come. Guys! Maybe I could get someone to mod my music onto a cassette tape so you can play the game, play the music in the game. I don't think that would be difficult. What am I doing here? Copper sheets, which we haven't produced yet, so they're over here. That'll be fun. could be interesting. Why limit yourself to a tape, song, write a Spotify AP? Yeah, exactly. Troubleshooter. There's no way there isn't going to be a music mod. Can you trigger that turbo bass? Yeah. Explodes. What else did we... Oh, portable miner. Yeah, let's build one of them. I don't know if it's just the image or if they've actually changed the portable miner. And now we're going to have to find an ore node, aren't we? Where's the nearest one? Here. Oh, we've already got one down. Yeah, I'm not sure what they've changed in this. Maybe it's grubbiness. Honestly, don't know. 5 less. Music light control. Cool idea. Let's grab some more iron plates while we're here and some more concrete. Oh, and the motors, because we need 20 more. Perfect. You don't know, that's why you asked me? I'm none the wiser, I'm afraid. RGB lighting on all machines. I can see someone adding that in. Have a dance studio in your factory? Could be done. Pernicious, the lights need to react to the music. Yeah, I mean, it could be done. Could be done. If someone is patient enough with modding. Is the default color and the rest is the color it should be. Is there any way to mass fix that, or do you have to color everything? Honestly, I don't know, Alex. I know that they've released a new type of pipe, which actually removes the indicator altogether if you don't want that. I'm not sure, but surprised. Yeah, Pobcat did do it. But you need, it's not just a mod, because you also need the software in order to do it, which is like the theater lighting effects software. I'm not sure which one it is. And Dwobot, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. And also Saysden, Tashran, Sadai, Jurox, guys, really do appreciate all the follows. Welcome in. Welcome to the familiar. I was going to say the family. And Captain Butterfly as well. Welcome, guys. I followed you on YouTube for ages, but update 6, and also figured I'd check out the Twitch thing. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. It's a little bit calmer because this isn't the normal time we stream. Wait, what time is it? So early. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. for us. So what, 4 p.m.? Super early. Seven. There we go. That's what we need. But glad to have you here. Welcome in. A little calm with 300 views. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of people in 300. That is a lot. But I mean, it's calmer than our normal streams, I'd say, because everyone's downloading the like the update, aren't they? And playing it themselves. the chill music? Could well be. Could well be. Still early for fart parties in the Americas. Exactly. Nice and chill day, just working on the factory. It's nice. It's never too early for fart parties? I don't know about that. That one that's lost, to be honest, I feel like update 6 didn't add much. Gotta look at into the... It added quite a bit. It did add quite a bit. I mean, on top of the world, some new buildables. You have all of the new weapons and ammunition types. Atmosphere changes. All kind of adds up. I just don't think it feels as big because it's like not a huge amount versus, I don't know, update 3 with pipes or update 5 with trains. Let's do some Sanctum. How much are we going to be producing? I think we said we've got 800, right? 800. Look, and there's weather. Look at the rain. Divided by 60. 13.3. Adam, you farty person, you. Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. 13.3 times 40. 533. What is it for fuel generators? 14 or 12? 38 or more? Anyway, 533. That's enough for a single Mark II belt pipe. Someone had to do it. There's always one. Nah, it's appreciated. Thank you for the support, Adam. Adam, are you streaming today? I think a lot of the complaints are from people who view the game as finished and updates as expansions. Well, I see your point, but equally I think it's from my experience from the YouTube criticisms, it's that the game hasn't been developed after 3 years. It's still in early access, and so it's kind of the opposite. That people think it should already be at 1.0, and this is a small update that's not really done anything to the the one, like, to committed much to reaching 1.0. I'm fixing some stuff today. Guys, Adam the Useless is a fantastic content creator who we're trying to get them to affiliate. If you want to check out someone who's got really good quality content, who's new to streaming and deserves the support, do check out Adam the Useless. There is a link there. Go check him out. Do it. Drop a follow. Let's see if we can get to... How many follows are you on? If we can get to 50 follows today, I will be very happy. You deserve it, man. 26. We got to get 24. Can we get 24 people to follow you? Do it, guys. Do it. 28. It's in the right direction. It's well worth checking them out. You won't regret it. Got you. Guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Didn't mean to do that. Guys, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. $33. Let's keep it going up. Let's keep it going up. We have such an awesome community. Sekai, appreciate it. Full star. Wait, let me just check out. You can paint things. Yes, you absolutely can. Is white your general tube color, or is there a way to assign colors to stuff I will build? You can, Shalumpy, you can change it to whatever you want. I just tend to go with white. If you go here, we can change it to any color. You have various swatches. 40, 10 more to go, guys. Please make my day. Make my day. And make Adams as well. I know they'll greatly appreciate it. I have OBS open. It's getting noisy in here. Yes. If anything, just do it to annoy him. He always farts in my streams. Like, cause all those follow alerts to come through and annoy him. They need to hit 50, and then I think it's just average viewers, but I think you're above that, aren't you? Okay, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to show you a little tip if you want to do daisy chain style builds with power connections without using a mod. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. We need to go to the awesome shop really quickly. Oh, I've dropped the coupons off, haven't I? I just need one. Have we unlocked them? Let's see if we've got one left. Just down to followers now. How many are you on? Total, I hope the other night when I raided, I hope you had a good night. I did. Really do appreciate it, Luke. Thank you. 41, 9 more to go. Guys, do follow. Let's get Adam the Useless to affiliate. Let's do it today. Yes, and we have the printable coupons. Fantastic. Promise you, you will enjoy their content. It's definitely more refined than mine. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Agent Spliff, thank you so much for the follow over here as well. Of course, if you are enjoying my content, by all means, please do follow me here. Okay, so we're going to buy this, and now, having unlocked the industrial railing, providing this is in the right position, Tom. $47, guys. We got this. Let's go. We're gonna build this all the way up. Bit of a slow process, I know, guys, don't worry. So we're going all the way up, and then once we get to the top, we're going to do some daisy chain work. Without mods. Just a nice, clean way to build this. It's cool, I didn't realize you could stack rails like that. Yeah, bit of a pain, but you can do it. I think we need to go... maybe that far? Because from here we can... yeah. We're now going to run this all the way along. How are we doing? Have we got those last three? Have we got those last three? 3 more follows. Why stack the rails so high? Of foundations. We could have. There's just didn't want to bother with it. Guys, 3 last. 3 more. Can we hit it? Do follow Adam the Useless. Totally deserving of hitting the mark. Don't even know what to say, thank you. Man, you're welcome. You're welcome. If you were streaming, we would have raided you today. If not, we'll try tomorrow. Two more. 1 more! Guys. Let's do it. Help a fellow member of the community. Oh dear, I'm stuck here. No, let's jump up. Followed under 50. I knew there were people waiting for that. I knew that. Guys, thank you very much for making it happen. You should be able to apply. Okay, so all we're doing is we're placing these joints. Let's just go across there. And so these are now connected, and we're just daisy chaining this across. Okay. GG. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. I've been watching his content with Edna. We don't always talk, but we do tend to lurk. And they're totally deserving of it. What's the next song on the playlist? Also, Deo and Meefstick, thank you so much for following them. Also, thank you for joining in chat. Mond ZA, or I presume South Africa, welcome in. Also, OSDS, welcome in. Also, if you're heading to TwitchCon, if any of you are, do feel free to meet up with me. I will be there with Edna. Very much looking forward to seeing some friendly faces. Okay, let's take these out. And then we're just going to connect all of these. It's not our cavity wall trick, but it's an equally, I think it looks really like smart and clean. In-game keeps crashing with mods. It probably will because there's just been patches to Satisfactory. If you're going from experimental, and the mods rarely work straight on the update. It normally takes a few days for them to be updated. Catafar. Do you see in the update 6 after updating in stream? What are you looking at, Zetra? See the update 5 image? Oh, on Steam, sorry. I thought you meant in stream for some reason. What's that? What? I've just been sent an email saying I've cancelled my subscription for bits. As if. I need to update that. That's so odd. Well, I guess the silver lining is that Twitch told me that they've cancelled my subscription. I didn't. It still said 5 in the app, but it is updated to update 6. Oh, interesting. You do see it, but I had to close and reopen Steam. Ah. Edna, why do I see me? If you could please do some cosplay at TwitchCon, that would be great. Maybe some of this action. I am not dressing up as a toasty. If Patreon will be on early access, but your monthly saves are on experimental, do we need to switch back and forth? I'd like to stay in one of the branches. It's a good question. So the dedicated servers will all be on the early access. The saves will be on experimental. I don't think that'll change, as in my personal save. But it might be that you can just go back and forth for the time being. I don't know. Cells, enjoy the new saves. No toasty cosplay. Unfollow 49 out of 50. Well, it's not Adam that you're supposed to unfollow. It's me you're supposed to unfollow. Leotard meetup. The only time you'll see me in a leotard is if you use one of the new emotes from our subscribers. So we've just updated the tier 3 update at tier 3 subscriber alert. And King Python also enjoy the new saves. MSW, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Love the content. Keep it up the great work. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub. Catafart, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Well, that was a waste of 1,000 toasties. Did you just save? Did I miss that? Save your game, Blastoid. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. He says, and then continues to resume the game. 12. What did I just do? I finished the daisy chain. Appreciate it though. Dope Panda. You can't stay hydrated. Thank you very much. We have a marathon stream at the end of the month where we'll be starting 1 or 2 days before the end of the month. If we carry on until the 1st of October and we make it to my birthday, we will be doing the 1st of October stream in a leotard. I wonder if we can do something with this. This tune's pretty banging. Not that it'll allow us to do it, and that's a shame. Oh wait, how? I don't know how I feel about that. Do I like this or do I not? I feel better, thanks. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, come on. Let me get this spot. It's impossible. Inconceivable. How do you guys feel about this? Do you think it looks terrible? I just kind of like that we have a platform above. Oh, it's not going to work anyway because it's not equally spaced. Never mind. Yes, is that you thought it was terrible? Since you made good on the save, I sent you a treat via Discord message. You don't have to look now. Thank you very much, Blastoid. I will check it out after. But appreciate it. Whatever it is. I think I appreciate it. I shouldn't say that until I know what it is. That's a weak sip. I got to keep my throat moist. I don't need to drown myself with water. You know, the only thing I don't understand, why you can't daisy chain directly from machine to machine and then to a power source or a pole. I think they covered the reason why they chose not to do that originally. Can't remember what it was though, honestly. Let's change this to concrete. Did they fix the half-meter foundations? They did, yes. I think we're going to do hex frame windows for this because hex frame windows just look amazing. There's that one. Wait, so that couldn't have been right. You know what? Let's just do it every... Two. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. 2. 1, 2. See how this is going to look. We're gonna do something from the outside. I'm just not sure what. Yeah, that looks all right. Oh dear, we're gonna have to swap this around. Looks fine, but the problem is that it's gonna do my nut in having to place the walls here. I don't like having them on, no. We're gonna move this across. Change these to concrete. I think I'm going to keep my Steam install and DS on experimental, dedicated server on experimental, and then look at getting Epic to be on early access. That's what I do. Honestly, ooh, interesting. I just find it easier to have them in, because then you have your saves totally separated. Okay, let's go there. There we go. I do want to do something on this side. If I own on Epic, do I have to buy again on Steam? Yes, you do. They're different platforms. Hi, Pioneer. Non-Detect, welcome in. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. This is part of our Let's Play series, by the way, guys. If you do want to check it out, do make sure to check out our YouTube. How are you doing today, Non-Detect and MSW? Cybercraft, how's it going, man? Happy update 6th day. Total, sir. Thank you very much. Happy update 6th day to you, too. I'm trying to think how we can tie these in. Ooh. Bless me. I've got an idea. I've got a new idea for the outer the outer look. Oh, I think this is gonna look sweet. Total, do you have new toasties in development? As in real toast? We do not have modern toasties in development as we speak. We don't actually have a toasty maker here, though it pains me to say it. Instead we have tacos, which are just as good. Oh, I kind of want chilaquiles today. Pumpkinhead, how's it going? Okay, tacos. Tacos are pretty good. Thought that was a joke. What? Update 60? Never. In this chat, and we will all send you toasty makers. Be inundated. You'll see me set up a company in the next like week, selling toasty makers. Pumpkinhead, how you doing today, man? I don't know the name of the second song from the trailer. I do not. Wait, is that... Did I put that down? It's going good. And you all? For me, good. Yeah, really enjoying the... Wow, enjoyed the video. And now getting on with the fuel factory, which we need to do. You got a tap working? What do you mean, Pumpkin? It's a very cool design you just came up with. Thank you. We'll see how it looks once we zoom out a little. It might actually look better being on plinths. Like actually having these raised up. Oh, you got the tapes working? Yeah, so the tapes you can now buy. I kind of like that. And I think we might be able to do something else with that. Like, oh, wait, can we do that? How would we do that? I want to invert these. Like, say we go further up. Say we have, say, 3 spots high, then move that. Can we... If I have that... I don't think it's going to allow us to do it, is it? We'll have a look and see. Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, that's a shame. That would be such a cool build idea. I mean, we can play around with it being like this. So I can find a snapping point. It's not quite what I was aiming for. But we can work with that. I think that'll be awesome enough. You can't. Yeah, one of those things. But hey, we'll work with what we got. Not with what we want, unfortunately. Just finding these snapping points is just a bit of a pain. Oh, and you can't do it. You should set up Toasty options to change the track on the boombox. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that. Honestly. Now the boombox only caught a bit of the launch stream earlier. Yeah. What does the boombox do? Didn't check it. So you can play music, and then you can also like blast enemies, but it just pushes them back. It doesn't actually kill any of them, unless it's a fly. Fairy. Tectonica demo just dropped. Came here hoping you play it. Touche. I can promise you I'm going to be playing it next week. Can promise you. We've got a good few videos planned for it. So do not worry. I will be covering Tectonica. Tempted to. You can't do that either. Okay, so we won't be doing that. Which music? Like personal? No, it's the music that's from the tapes in game. So there are various games that are published by Satisfactory, Coffee Stain. If they had the rights to, they've they've added some, not all, pieces of music from various games. So we're currently listening to Sanctum. In fact, we can change it now. Whoa! I've lost it. I'm still listening to the music, but that is a bug. That is a bug. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Did it get removed? No, we've still got... Yeah, we've... New bug. So press H. No, like it's not showing at all. I'm cycling through everything. we have we have somehow disappeared the I'm gonna have to remember to sort that out as a bug report. Actually, maybe we can do it now. What's the site? Satisfactory. Oh shoot, what is it? Should know this. It's in one of the glass walls. No, it's not. So if you listen to it right now, we have 3 boom boxes. We're still listening to it as loud as we were when we were over here. We've got the other 2 here. I wonder if by picking this up... Has it stopped? Let's just give it a moment to see if the other one starts up again. Questions, that's the one. Thank you very much, Stay. Appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Human knows the rule. Okay, it looks like it's gone. Okay, invalid credentials. I'm going to have to do that later. But the music has stopped now that we've picked up another one. Isn't that just game music? Nope, and Durin. This is from the beatbox, boombox. Are all the pieces from experimental added to early access release? Yes. And they'll still be working on various things for update 6. But they're probably going to go on to update 7 before 1.0. For the tape deck, yeah. They're doing a good job with it. I wonder where they get the ideas to think like adding a boombox is a good idea. Even the half? Yes, even the half. They're going to add also roof pieces, which they haven't done yet. There's another one. Oh, we dropped it. Wait. Oh, you were right, whoever said it was in the glass. Let's just see which we prefer. Maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe it was just me. What do you prefer, guys? This kind of hourglass shape or the chevron? Earlier when you were further away. Maybe. If you remove the boombox, just the normal music comes on. Which do you prefer? I think the chevron. Yeah, chevron. Okay, I'll do that. Were we temporary? Yeah, so originally switched, that was what they said would happen. They've now said that they don't need to. And they mentioned it in the stream today. I also mentioned it in tomorrow's video. Let's check this out again. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, you know what? It might be overkill, but let's just try it really quickly. If we grab the new outer corner foundations. Ooh. What do you think of this? Prefer it with or without? I kind of like it with. No overkill looks good. Yeah, I think so too. I think it just adds that a little bit more. With. Yeah, I think we found a really nice build style, guys. Definitely adding it. Why did I do 12? It's 11. We're still on Pure Gen's refineries. Ties it all in together? Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. Ooh. Oh, I like it. I really like it. Nice work, guys. You're inconsistent with the bottom bits. Some are painted, some concrete. Stay! We're still working on it. We're still working on it. Actually, no, you mean this. Some are painted, some concrete. You mean these? No, I quite like that. I quite like how we have painted the concrete. It's the circle. It is indeed. Disaster, thank you very much. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Side one should be concrete. Oh, you mean at the top? Yeah, they'll be changed. They'll be changed. I think. It's you changing the painted to concrete. Yeah, it's alright. Definitely need to change the ones up there though. It's all a process. The side piece is backward. Oh yeah. I prefer painters. I think it. Honestly, I think it's too white. I prefer the look of the concrete. Hello, Raik. How's it going? We're just playing around with the build pieces again, with some pretty cool styles. How do you change the material? Can't find the key. Press X. Is the hotkey for that? Got to break it up with different textures. Exactly. I think it's because it's kind of the similar shape as to this, right? You have it going upwards, then there's the circular bit on the the outside, the inner middle bit. I think it nicely replicates that. We just need to work out what we're going to do on top now. That's where it goes to pot. And change the colors for each holiday. Make those pillars black and orange, and then red and green. Oh, goodness me. Just want to see me work harder. I don't know what we're going to do on this side. Need to do something. Total doesn't do color? Exactly. I just do white with highlights. Okay, let's grab... Come on, give me another snapping point, mate. There we go. Oh, it's a pain. Kind of, I think it needs to be just plain glass and just having like the slits through. Ronan, did the design of the Mark II, Mark III power pole change, or am I mistaken? They did mention that, but I haven't unlocked it, so I don't know. How you doing, Ronan? Hope you're good. We've just been playing with these. Oh, just love the look of these. Looks good. Glad you like it, man. Have you been playing with the new update 6? I say early access. For some reason I'm getting Shapes.io vibes right now. The music. Which, don't get me wrong, I like. It's one of those like soundtracks that you can just chill to. I think they did such a good job with that. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh. What about wrapping the corner uprights around the building? You mean on the... I'm trying to think. Have these around the side? Or having that here might be something to try, but I think at a later date, not just yet. Some banging tunes. Oh, come on, give me that snapping point. Be kind. There we go. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I always play in experimental. You always have such clever ideas. I appreciate it, man. It's just a bit... just exploring it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it really doesn't. I do want to complete that though. How would I get that to work? Has to be the one above, which would mean... okay, I think we're just going to leave that top one. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to have... yeah. Missing one piece, one glass piece. Looks good though. Missing one glass piece. 2. You're right, but it's 2. Good shout there, Prider. Thank you very much. Also, welcome. Glad to have you here. Also, thank you so much to all the new follows that I missed about half an hour ago. The Morgue, MJ, M Junior Havoc, Lenathard, and Jade Classics. Appreciate the follows. And Night Draken just coming in then. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. This is part of our Let's Play on on YouTube, so you'll be able to see this being done in the next few weeks. Well, I think in 2 weeks will be the next Let's Play. That's not true. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It will be in about 2 weeks. Maybe a bit later. Havoc is fine. No worries, man. First time I've been called Junior. I don't know if it is Junior, so apologies if it's not. Also, Nephilim 1905. Hey Toto, just want to say I love the videos. They've helped me be less awful. No worries. I'm glad you find them useful. Thank you so much for joining us on here as well. Greatly appreciate it. And J Classics, been watching your YouTube and didn't know you were on Twitch. Yes. So we normally stream from 6 p.m. BST. So normally we'd be starting in an hour's time, but because of the recent update, we decided to start a little bit earlier. And so here we are. Okay, that is okay. 2 walls away. Okay, I got that one. This one needs to now be here. And then we'll add the glass again. We're going to have to adjust that slightly. I've been watching your tutorials on YouTube. Super interesting. Glad you're enjoying them, man. Jack Flash, one of those gaps is not like the others. The one at the top, right? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to... Actually, you might be right there. That looks a bit wider, doesn't it? Two of them are smaller and 2 of them are wider. Oh. Thing is, in certain positions, you can't actually place these with a glass wall. Good eye there. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that finish. Just having it like squared off at the top. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that down one more anyway. Wait, did I do the same thing again? Is that one more down that it needs to be? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna be forever looking at them now and be like, is that right? Now have Foo Fighters pretend to stick in my head because Jack Flash said one of those guys is not like the others. Oh. Like Foo Fighters have to be probably the best band that I've seen live. They're just mind-blowing. I'd love to see them again, actually. They put on a great show, yeah. Have you thought about doing build off with other content creators? Could be a timed event and live stream for charity even. I don't know. Well, I mean, we've done some like Brain DG, Barry, I don't know if he's still in chat. Every Thursday does like a build battle, which we've participated in a few times. But in terms of an actual build battle specifically against other content creators, not really. I mean, I've participated in various challenges over the years for it, Satisfactory, but not sure about anything else, to be honest. I think it's awfully difficult to do something like that that's fair. Because, for example, if it's if it's charity, it works fantastically, but you kind of expect that the content creators, the larger the content creator, the more likely they're going to be the one that's selected for whatever, because they have the backing of their community, which is fine for like someone like myself or even Kibbs. But it can be quite difficult for smaller content creators to, like, it becomes like almost a way of judging your own content, which isn't fantastic for your own like mental space. And I talk about that from a place where in the past I have felt very, well, I've doubted my own content and what I do. And so I don't, though like the premise is really cool and would be great, I think it might not suit some content creators. Didn't Soundworse used to do something like that? Soundworse took part in Brain's build battle. I don't know if he had his own. Yeah, he did 1 or 2 events. I think you're right. 2. Are these the same? I'm not sure they are. MJR, well, Havoc, man, that's so kind. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that it's connected to your Twitch account. You get a free sub each month, which reduces the amount of ads that you receive. They're like 5-second ads rather than half a minute. And it's also a great way to support that content creator, and it's manually like added on each month. So do make sure you use it. Use it on your favorite content creator. Doesn't have to be me, but it's a great way to support them. Havoc, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So they've updated experimental as well. Yes. How are the new build items? RD Gamers, have a look at this. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I'm loving playing around with them at the moment. How long have you been playing Satisfactory? Far too long. I'm on about 5,000 hours game time from the very beginning. Ronin, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub at 18 months. Goodness me. Good tip. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. We're also going to be doing a marathon at the end of the month. We're going to be doing some various games, including well, mainly Satisfactory. Probably some scary games as well. But if we get a full, if we last the whole time, then we will be doing a leotard. We'll be doing a leotard. We'll be streaming in a leotard for my birthday, which is the 1st of October, as it's a bit of a meme on our channel. I don't even know how it came. Oh, it's from the dance, isn't it? Makes sense. City rat. Keeping me on my toes each and every time. Let's get that. Okay, I think they're all in. Let's just check. 4 lines running to the top. I feel there's something slightly off with them, but I don't know what. I like it though. I like it. Can't wait for it. You're looking forward to it. Oh goodness me. I'm on 36 hours, still a noob. You're just starting out, man. What I would do to be in the 36 hours, like the first 50 hours is so incredible with this game. Man, Jabelius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for starting the hype train. Blue lights needed. We can add some blue lights, I think. Maybe either side. But first, let's concentrate on getting the fuel done. Lurk, errands, no worries, man. Freezing Toad, don't feel bad. I'm over 1,000 hours and still hardly know what I'm doing. I think we all feel that way. There's always a way to learn more things. Steve-O, man, coming in with the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you, man. Been following your Let's Play. I restarted because of it, but no idea how to get good builds. Do not push yourself to make good builds. Like, slowly develop your own sense. Find out what you like to do and build from there. Steve-O, I need to update that. Your phone. I've got so many tabs open. This isn't helping. Not that one. Here we go. If we do get to a full level 5 hype train, just as a heads up, guys, we do have a little glass of whiskey. Perfect time to celebrate it with update 6 being released. Niflim, and thank you so much for the Prime sub, man, and Plum Tucker as well with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Also with Twitch on September, this is the perfect time for you to subscribe and get a reduced price on the subscription. So for 1 month, I think you get a little bit reduced, but if you do 3 months, 6 months, you get a much bigger reduction where the content creator gets the full amount, whereas Twitch just pays. So if you're enjoying the content, want to stick around for more, might be the best opportunity for you to get a reduced Prime and no ads for the next few months. We are over here. How many are you on, Steve-O? Goodness me, 28,000. Thank you so much. Ooh, I've lost that.
All hail the monochrome king Total. Now when will you let Edna brighten up your build Total?
Town Foxy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, City Rat as well with the 2,000 bits. Man, so generous. Thank you so much. How many are you on, City Rat? If you're over 5,000, we can add you to that one. So let me know. Really do. Freezing Toad as well. You said Whiskey. I'm totally here for that.
You said Whiskey. I'm totally here for that.
Guys, thank you so much for the support. Couldn't do this without you. Sharad, I have this stutter every time I build with soup, even when I'm in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone know why I have that? My save game is only 5,800. I've no idea. Not known of that. Over 10k. Okay. City Rat, City Rat. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. Man, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought you had to be over 10k because obviously you jumped in, blew my mind. We don't have anything to like level you up with, so you're just gonna have to like live with the little fart. Should be around 13. You want 13? I trust you. I trust you. Just let me know next time you know. Right. Back to it. For those of you who don't know, if you're over 5,000 bits, you get added to that, or anyone with over 10 gift subs, I think it is. But guys, thank you so much for all the support. And we're going to bring the fuel over here. Yeah, and that'll go to wherever we need it to go. Got the power already sorted, which is the other side. We just need to do some kind of outer wall here as well. And I think we should kind of follow with this down line. Now that you've closed the file, I'm 5.9k bit. Tank Foxy. We've got to get you on there, haven't we? Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, where's the cute little cow? The cow has disappeared. Edna took it with her. I don't know where. I mean, it's a what's it? A what's it? You know what I'm talking about. Has sound. It's like a boombox, but a really small one. Speaker, that's what I'm looking for. Oh dear Lord, please no. You continue doing your workout. You need the speaker for that. There you go. Okay, sí. Perfecto. Gracias, mi amor. Are you sharing Satisfactory save files possibly on Discord? Not on Discord. We have satisfactorytips.com, and it goes through, like, links you to the Google Drive that we have for it. So you can get the files through there, Starborn. But welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. If you do want the link to that, do go to New Saves. There you go. Havoc, thank you so much for the alert, man. Appreciate it. All right, how are we going to do this? I think we do on this side the half foundations. Ooh, yeah, I think we've got an idea. Have they changed the snap? Oh, they have. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. We may not have hit a level 5, but I think because it's the early access, we can have one anyway, right? We can have a little tipple of whiskey. Cheers, you all. Guys, thank you so much for the support. So the whiskey that we're having, do drink sensibly if you're going to join us. But the whiskey that I've currently got is the Suntory whiskey. It's a lovely Japanese whiskey. I already have a glass prepped. But guys, cheers. It's so good. Something tells me that's not pumpkin juice. Not quite. Cheers. Okay, we're going to change this to, I think, coated material. We'll bring this up a little bit higher, and then I think we're going to probably replace this with some glass as well. This tune's a banger as well. Okay. Now I want this to go upwards. Do we have a steep? Oh, we do. We do have a steeple wall, don't we? Let's do it with this, and then I think we'll probably just use pillars. I don't think it's high enough, honestly. Also think it goes against this. I might have to go the opposite way. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it the opposite way around. So rather than coming down. Laws, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thanks for all the great tips, loving them. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime. How are you doing today? We're gonna swap this around. Wait, what day is it today? Tuesday. Oh, I was wondering if the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power was released next episode. Thursday. let's just see. Say a little bit out there, this build. I think what we'll do of course, because it goes halfway, it causes a bit of an issue here. That to come down one more. It's gonna look a little bit odd. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, we only find out if it's good by trial and error. I think it could work. I think it could work. Opposing side. Just give me one moment, guys. Just need to check something really quickly. There we go. That could be quite cool. It's on the right plane. Stay, welcome back, man. Choo choo. What's everyone doing today? You're working on your own update 6 saves, or are you working? Working. Ah, Jam fan. That sucks. Working and lurking. Appreciate it. A flicker from beyond. check my mail today. No wedding party invite. It's not going to be one either, RD gamers, unless you've got some friends who are, you know, ready to tie the knot anytime soon. Just finished working, dropped in here to chill out. Dark Democles, welcome in. Hopefully you can enjoy the chill vibes. Working on the new website. Looking forward to seeing it when it's up and running. Unfortunately working, can't wait to get home. Lil Red, welcome in. Are you going to be playing Satisfactory, I take it? Starting a new save or just continuing what you already have? Cacklin started working and dropped in here to chill out. Nice. Nice. Only done about 30 hours of Satisfactory since July. Been flirting with getting going again the last week or so, but not there yet. Give it time. There's no rush. There's no rush. That's the beautiful thing about this game. You can take it at your own pace and pick it up as you go. Absolutely, I've been tinkering on 5 with 4 builds. Got a few going then. Oh yeah, just you wait. Update 6 has got some nice little changes to it. Definitely thinking that, wow, I'm excited for update 7, but 1.0, I think they're going to blow our mind. Okay. Liking how that's going. I was a little bit off. Did they say anything about Update 7? Yes, that they're planning on releasing Update 7 as the next one. But we could probably do a video tonight based on some of the information that we had from today. Calling sick today, have toothache, has kept me up all night. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I had really bad toothache when I was at uni and had to call in sick. And then I found out that I had to have a crown put in and root canal surgery. Really hope you don't have that. Hopefully it just settles. Maybe it's an issue with your sinuses. Time frame for update 7? I'm not patient, impatient. I've noticed. They didn't say anything about the time frame, but they had wanted to release update, had wanted to release 1.0 this year. Obviously, that's not going to be doable. So I think, given 1.0 is probably going to be pushed out next year, that we can maybe expect update 7 either. I think Christmas time is too soon for that, so it'll be early next year, and then maybe 3rd quarter 1.0. It'd be nice for them to have 1.0 for their 4th year anniversary. What's that, March 19th? Joke's on them. My mind is already fully blown by the game as it is. Absolutely. They keep like leveling up the I quite like that. What do you guys think? I feel there's something missing down here. But I do like it. Let's just remove that for a second. Thoughts? Gave it a very finished look. Do you think so? Certainly something we can work on because let me just stop flying for a second and finish doing this. I actually kind of like the look on the inside as well. Looks nice. I like that it's a bit more subtle. Yeah. So you're right. And then on the outside, this side, I love this. Problem is the light. Let me just see what we can do with the light. I mean, it's pretty sweet if you ask me. But I do think there needs to be something more. So maybe needs pipes running through the gaps on this side. I think what we need to do here is have. Maybe we can continue that. If we use a ramp, have it continue diagonally. Continue. Oh my goodness me! I'm trying to work the mirror. Continue it like down like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a wee, guys. I'm gonna have to go to the loo really quickly. Just give me 2 moments. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Already puked from a sip of whiskey. No chance. No chance. Bathroom break enhanced by the sounds of water. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Disaster, thank you. 1, 2. Thanks, Fireflies. Always on top of it. Maybe it just needs a roof? Yeah, I think so. So let's try and do that now. Oh, we have no concrete. That's definitely going to be a problem. Feel better? Oh, much better. Much better, actually. I was holding that in. It didn't... that's not the bathroom door, don't worry. Oh, I love this as well. Something a little bit different. Pro streamer would just go in their pants. Yeah, I know. I'm unfortunately not a pro. It's weird to stream on a Tuesday because it's such an oh dear, ooh, close. Such an off day for us. Made it like a pro. Depends on the streamer. No pee bottle collection. Oh, you know what? That could seriously up the professional like feel of the stream with a pee bottle. We're gonna need... Oh, we don't really need more silica, but we could do with some more steel. Some more plastic. And some more cable. Plastic and cable. Like, I'm liking where I say, like, our build style's going at the moment. But what really excites me is seeing the comparison between update 1.0 well, update 1.0, update 0.2 or 2.0, and then going update 2 and update 6. Like, the change is ridiculous. It's so beautiful. We've really been treated. And the thought of where this might go for 1.0, it's just like, wow, this is such a beautiful game already. Like a fighter pilot, a hookup for your P and a G suit to handle the G forces from your dancing. Oh dear. This is definitely not what I had planned when I decided to do the Spire Coast build, because we were going to try and integrate more with the nature around it, and instead we've kind of gone for this modular approach to lots of different factories, and I kind of like it. I kind of like having some different areas connected, but it's definitely a different feel. Okay, so what we're going to do with this... roofing wise, I think we need to start at the other end. Ooh, it doesn't like snapping there. Sprocos is a bit of an archipelago, and you've added an archipelago factory. So that's true. That's a nice way of looking at it. I appreciate it. Going to be lurking dinner. No worries, human. Appreciate it. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Just add a little walkway. We'll probably try and tie this walkway into the build anyway. David, thank you so much for the follow, and Little Red as well. Appreciate it, guys. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the chilled out vibes we've got going on. Honestly, I think we're going to have to go up 2. I think they've added more snapping points just in... No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh dear. How are the snapping points on the new buildables? Not so finicky. They're not as bad as they were. Still had a bit of trouble with these. Not these. Those. The rest seem alright. See, is that just me? That is a different snapping point. That's a half snapping point. So they have changed slightly on normal builds. Whether that's intended or not. Yeah, you see? Depending on the position. It's acting more as if it's a, like a walkway. I don't know if it's intentional or not. But it's gonna take some getting used to. Because you can't build easily, let's say, from the bottom anymore. From below an object. Oh. Or above. They fixed the half there. Yeah, they have done that. Yeah, silver lining. It's like you designed those wall gaps to line up with the stairs. Top work. Totally unintentional, but it kind of works. I was thinking maybe if we could put it so that the wall gap is at the same line as the railing. So maybe if we drop this down by 1 meter, we might be able to do that. Could look quite cool. I'm gonna fly here just to see what it looks like. That works. That works. Still think I think we're gonna have to add maybe like a little wall here. And then this is going to have to slope down. For that, we are going to need to get some plastic. All the hatches that spawned right next to my hub. They, it looks like with the hatches, they only spawn once while that you've got their fairies alive. So if they spawn fairies and you run around, so a bit further back, you can take out the hatcheries before they spawn again, because they'll only spawn once they destroy themselves. Daman, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And Genfinite as well, or Genfinity. I think it's Genfinity, right? Appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Lunch break is over. Got to get back to work. Keep up the good content. Appreciate it, Iceman. See you later, okay? Have a good night. Or good day. Where am I going down here? They won't even spawn once. That's true. If you have the weapons unlocked. It's not quite so easy if you spawn at the hub, though. The spiders have always been jumping. Well, not all of them. Actually, I think... Have they all always been jumping? Not this much. Yeah, the big ones, they're very... they like to jump. Super springy now? Yep. Yeah, they didn't jump this much. We managed to bait them into fighting each other last night. They jump much higher now and can curve in the air. Yeah, I thought that was interesting because we tried to dodge them and they kind of like moved, like turned their position. Which I get, but ugh. They're freaky enough as it is. They don't need another reason to be. How are you doing, by the way, Edgework? Glad to have you here. Heat-seeking spiders? It certainly feels that way, Freezing Toad. This guy, only Skippy. How you doing? How are you today? Oh, these new snapping points are annoying. Like, oh, really annoying. Caraphinix, how's it going? Hello, how are you, mate? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? I got Ford legit the first time I got one got B. I had fairly high bust lane over the pink forest. Oh, goodness me. I'm fine. Glad to hear it. That. Hey, what's up? Jonax, welcome in, man. just playing with update 6. Hoping I can make this work. Trying to make a nice little roof for this. Pero no me entiendo bien inglés. ¿Hay algún motivo o problema para no pasar a early update 6? Gracias. You have a problem. You can, ¿tú no puedes descargar el update 6 doble? ¿Es correcto? Discúlpame, mi español no es perfecto. Si estás teniendo un problema, tú necesitas cerrar la aplicación de Steam o Epic y después abrirlo otra vez y ver si lo cambia a Update 6. Espero eso ayudarte. Professor, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I hope you're well. I am well. I have noticed.
Man!
Davey Gruber, 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. How's it going, Davey? Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Oh, Twitch does not like me. There we go. I'm just looking at chat really quickly. También, doble, bienvenido. Any list? Just wonder which modes you are using, sir. Any list or video about that? What do you mean by which modes I'm using? Carfinix. The woes, TOTALXCLIPSE. Other than the boombox, is there any other new things they added with the official release that wasn't in experimental? They've fixed the half foundations. Hey, great Spanish tutor. Thank you, Edna. I hope I understood the problem though. I've been planning my Update 6 strategy for days now. TOTALXCLIPSE, my last playthrough was release of Update 5 and I only reached Tier 6. I've never finished Update 8 at Tier 8. You can do this, Professor. Enjoy it. Ocarina, Tom. Oh my, Tom, estoy caliente. Is there a difference between this and the experimental Update 6? Not really. They've added the boombox. That's the only thing, Lust. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Nice going there, Taylor. That was good. Well, we don't know if I helped them out yet. No es porque te veo a ti jugar en experimento. Gracias. It isn't because I don't see. No sé qué es el problema entonces. Edna, ¿puedes explicarme el problema por doble? ¿Doble qué? If you could, that would be... ¿Doble qué? ¿Puedes explicar el problema a Edna? Porque Edna habla español mucho mejor que mí y también puede traducir. Did they fix the half foundations or anything? I'm talking about the mod manager. So we only use the permaday and pack utility. Okay. Oh, for me. Ah, okay. Entiendo. Just in general. Perfect. Okay, so. Thank you. Damn. Okay. Doble que no tenemos problemas con Early Access. Es solo porque estuve en experimento primero. a cargar el nuevo update. Estuvo más rápido hacerlo en experimento porque si cambio a Early Access necesito descargar todo el update de Update 6. Entonces es solo porque es un poco más rápido para mí cuando estoy en stream, en el live, a usar este. Espero tú me entiendes. Sweetenator. Is this in the official update 6 or not yet? It is. Sorry. Tengo problemas porque pienso que al verte jugar en experimento hay alguna incompatibilidad o que con la L. No. Todo está bien. Perfecto. I'm glad. I more or less got that. Fantastic. So my plan here. Sorry, guys. Right. Continue now. I'm trying. Looks a bit like a sphinx. Sorry, I'm just experimenting with the shape here. We'll go back to non-mods in a moment. I just want to. It looks like a sphinx. It looks like a friggin' sphinx. It's not really what we were looking for, guys. What do you think about that shape? This way está bastante bien. Gracias, Raxter. Estoy tratando a aprender. Oh, I have an idea. Speak Spanish for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, because no one else will want me to speak Spanish. By browser and you were talking Spanish. Almost had to double check the settings. It's just a little button press. Total to Edna. Because if you change the early access, yeah. It's the fact that for me it was quicker to just stay in experimental because I only needed to download a small patch. But if I went to early access, I'd need to download the whole of Update 6. Roll with it and make the Sphinx. The Sphinx build. The sides need dimension as well. They need a bit more depth, do you think? We might be able to do something like that. Like from the front, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, shall we roll with it? Do a roof around with pillars. We could try some more. We'll see how this turns out and then go from there. Right, there's glass boxes on the other end. Into a plaza deck? A plaza deck? What's that? I think we'll try and create a hold. Yumiko, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months. Lo siento, yo estudié inglés, pero hace 40 años y se me olvidó. No te preocupes, no te preocupes. Yo estudié español para 7 años y no úsalo. Y 5 años más tarde fui a Argentina y realicé que yo olvidé todo. Entonces estoy tratando de aprender otra vez. Porque Edna es de México. Y su familia no hablan tan mucho inglés. Good afternoon indeed. Some were changed. Oh wait, what's the quick question? Sorry, let me just check that. Update 6 major map changes to the swag. Nodes still the same. The nodes have been moved slightly, but they're going to hopefully be adding more ore nodes here eventually. Can you show the front view again? Sure. Just give me one moment. Check that you're feeding from above. Throw in valves to make segments that reduce backwashing. Be careful with the valves though. Don't use them on joints. So this is what we're working with currently. Probably going to add some more of these around the sides. Actually, it might make more sense to change that to kind of like that more. Looks awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it. This might actually be the first time that I've heard anyone speak Spanish with a British accent. You think I have a British accent when I speak Spanish? That's interesting. I've been told that I have quite a prominent Argentinian accent with like a Spanish twang to it. I believe it's Spanglish. Works for that, but it won't for this. Oh, that's annoying. Don't use valves. Okay, so don't use valves on... there's a problem with valves. So if I show you here, I don't think it's been fixed yet. Say we have a line going in, and then 2 going out, and then you place a valve on, say, this one. I can't do it. Let's just do creative for a second. And you set this to, say, I don't know, 150. The problem is that unless this line is full and it fills up here and in these 2 pipes, what will happen is that the priority is going to be on this pipe. And this will only, you'll find it'll only let in about half the amount that it's actually required to until this whole pipe joint is saturated. It's a problem with the liquids at the moment. So the only way that you can counter that is by having 2 joints and them both being, say, 175 each or whatever. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It explains a lot of my fluid problems. Yeah. It's a slight issue. It's fine, just don't use pipes. Well, that helps. It's definitely subtle, but it's there. I've never heard that, Davey. But it wouldn't surprise me. Although I guess that depends, because you see actors being able to change their accent, right? So I would think that for most people, it'd be like, it just, maybe it's that it wouldn't occur to you to change your accent. Podcat, man, 11 months, almost there. I hope you have a name for your foe ready. Okay, I mostly use valves on long straights anyway. Holdover from Factorio pumps every 70 towers. Okay. I don't think they maintain... Well, I don't know. Because the way that the valve works is you have to fill them up, like the whole pipe. but I do find that I use them to stop the backflow, which is the important thing. Oh yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to it, man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the 11 months. Which is what I need for them. Yeah, exactly. Perhaps for actors, if you have a coach around. Yeah, that's true. But you'll lapse back into being lazy. Me specifically. I just say it for the sake of annoying other people. It's like that when I was in voice lessons. Like, we need to change. Ian, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Love your YouTube content channel, YouTube channel, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that it's linked to your Twitch account. You get a free sub each month, which reduces the amount of ads that you get, so you get to enjoy your favorite content creators' channel with less interruptions. And it's also a great way to support them, as they get the full amount that a normal sub would get. And it's free to you, so do that, guys. It doesn't have to be me, just make sure that you use it because it's a free one each month. But Ian, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I find the hardest part is working out what you want to do with these. In India, many learn one mother tongue. Mine is Gujarati. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hindi and English. One more if you live in a different city. Goodness me. I would absolutely have loved to be able to like hold on to my. Oh, are these? Oh. Thought we had a new buildable then, like new materials. It's going to be much easier just to do this, actually. And you pronounced my name right. Being American, half Scottish. Folks, or do they really? I suppose, yeah, because you have the extra I in it, but I don't know how I'd pronounce it otherwise. Ian? No, I'd still call it Ian, I think. Yeah, Ian, or Ian, yeah. They get really well, I have the same problem with my surname often. Or at least one of my surnames. It's unfortunately the problem when you have a more, like, less common name. Because of the capital I. I think it's that. Hola, espero que el boombox no te reviente los tímpanos. I don't know what you mean, Respawn. my Spanish is not that good for the last two. Well, reviente. I don't know what that means. Or tímpanos. I presume it's the beats. Something along that. Oh, burst your eardrums. Oh. Yeah. Definitely didn't get that. I think this is too much, actually. I think we need to bring that down. I'm just gonna... And it needs to be broken up. Let me just have a look. I think that might be better. What do you guys think? I feel that just having it like one large window is a bit too much. Lights. Don't really want to worry about the lights just yet. It's something we will come on to eventually, obviously. It's more the overall positioning. And quarter wall maybe should be in the center. No, I just want it to break up like this section from the top. I like the comments. It looks great to me. Good to me. I'm glad. I like the columns. It's more the glass. I think there's a bit too much. Is that saying in Japan like the I can't remember what it is. I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking of Blossom on a Rock, on a mossy rock. Looks beautiful because you have like the mossy rock, and then you have something so vibrant and different, the blossom on top of it. But there's also another one where it's like essentially too much of the same thing. No matter how good it is originally, it's just too much and doesn't look very good. I love the pre-shapes. I can watch someone build them for hours. All my brain makes is Minecraft dirt squares. Hey, we all find our style over time. Safe for work up front. Unfortunately we don't share links. If you want to share a link, place it with a mod. Send it to a mod, either Professor or Edna, to check, and then they will choose whether it's okay or not. But what is it? My brother always tells me I use too much glass on my builds, and I build glass rectangles, so feel free to ignore my love of full glass structures. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly that. Like, glass looks great, but a whole box of glass can look a bit much. BB, XBB, welcome in. So do we know what's happening with beacons? They're still going to be in the game, I think they said, for now. I think we need inverted. Yeah, make it really chunky. Adult lurking, adulting calls. No worries, man. The magic of the internet, dare I ask? To create a platform. I see what you've done here. I can show this. So you want to have like a triangle out that way and a triangle out this way, still using the triangle glass for the platforms. Could look good, but I think it's going to be a bit too much. Also, the only way that you can do this triangle line is if you have a whole line of corner pieces here. Say on this side. But I see what you mean. I don't know. Don't think we'll try that for this, but we might try that for something else. Appreciate you sending that through though, Wes. Appreciate it. Let me just get this. Did that go all the way through? I don't think so. Beacons will be removed later. They're still used for trucks and plutonium rod recipes. That will change later. Appreciate that, Edgewell. paying attention. No worries, just a thought. No, I appreciate it, man. I agree. Having something like that could work. It would work better for a factory though, where we could have like those like platforms for bringing for the drones. Good morning, Wizard Chap. How you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm proud of you, Tom. Those pillars look beefy and like they'd actually support gravity of your builds. Hey, did you see, Professor, the saves, the train save that I've made available to everyone who's starting update 6? That is, everything is supported in that, and they are beefy supports. It's the first time I've done such a thing, and I spent all last night doing it. It's pretty impressive for me. Beef. Oh, I'm getting really hungry now. Ooh. Glass win. Yes. I'm onto something, I think. Yes. I like that it just, you can start off doing something and then the luck just goes in a different direction. It suddenly like just clicks. Something is smelling good. I think Edna's cooking. I love Edna's cooking. So lucky. Really am. Ooh, autosave. Let's have a look. That needs to close off. That would be fine. Yeah, I'm actually liking this. It's a bit of I like this kind of section here is a bit odd, but I'm liking it. But for this time, one does not simply escape adulting. One does not simply escape adulting. I love an Edna too, not your Edna though. What? Why wouldn't you love my Edna? What's she done? She's wonderful. I appreciate what you're saying, man. Edna cooking beef? She's not cooking beef. She, I think, is cooking eggs. There's something else with it. Maybe chorizo. Okay. Just gonna bring this down. Oh, we haven't unlocked metal yet. Goodness me. That's not going to work. We need to do something here with these. Can't have it open. Hang on. Yeah, I think it's Teresa. Oh, it's going to be a pain to get. Yeah, I think it's going to be too much work. Yay, early access. Alex, how's it going? Welcome in. Do you enjoy it? Update 6 is pretty good. I mean, it's not had as much stuff as we normally get. It's still a pretty beefy update, to be fair. But I'm just really enjoying it. I need to do something with these. No, you sexy stallion. Hello, Ninja Kitten. How's it going? Hope you're well today. Chorizo. Oh, it's so like Mexican chorizo is just so good. It just has that bite, you know. People, Tato, could you test this for me? I think I found a bug. Have your rifle out. I don't have a rifle, so I can't do that, unfortunately. If anyone else can give it a try, appreciate it. Goes well. Going to see how my saves converted. Hopefully it all went well for you. Wasn't experimental. Yeah, you should be fine then. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Maybe we just cut straight through it. That doesn't look bad, does it? I feel like I'm just making like copping out a bit. Who watched the update live stream? A lot of us did. We started just before them, and we've continued through. It's been quite a long stream today. Catwalk ramps instead of foundations. Problem is, and I understand what you're saying, but the problem here is that because these are not in the exact same position. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Like, for example, here. Or even if we change that to the other one. These are not in the same position. Oh my goodness me. Oh, I love half ramps. Half foundations. But you see how that one's now cutting through. Okay, let's just see if we can do that again. Let's just see. Might be okay. Oh my goodness me, you made me jump. Oh, what is this? This looks delicious, my love. So this is what, chilaquiles? Okay, interesting. Lovely. Oh, and that's cream on top. Gracias, mi amor. I am the luckiest guy in the world. There's also, by the looks of it, some spinach, which she failed to mention because she knows that I'm not too keen on it. But I still have to try. It's good, and it's really good. Very nice, gracias. What does the update add? Quite a lot. If you've been watching any of the update 6 stuff, we've had a fair amount of new stuff. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to just remove these and then rebuild them after. Chris, how's it going, man? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside to do. Hope you're well today. How was work? Oh, this is going to drive me mad. It's going to drive me mad. Okay, this is how we do it. Took today off, took Harper to breakfast, and we're doing Lego and watching Back to the Future. Oh, sweet. Sounds like a really nice day. Trish is having a lovely time. Are you working on the DeLorean today? Chilaquiles? No, it's slightly different. You have to eat your greens. I know, my love. Did you wake up at 6 a.m.? I was up at 5 a.m. today getting ready for stream. We were streaming by 5:30, I want to say? Or was it 6:30? Oh, no. 6:30. This is good. Ideal day, much DeLorean. Ah. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm hoping to more or less finish this building today. I think we were able to do it. We're getting close, I think. Watch the update 6 trailer. Didn't look like anything new added. Am I missing something? Not really. They added the boombox and the stuff. It was more a trailer for the boombox that they've been planning to do for a while. They still have things that they want to add for update 6. But it looks like that's going to be coming, and they're also going to work on update 7. I think that's pretty much everything new that was kind of confirmed. Oh, and we have the new half, like the half foundations they've managed to squeeze in. We're going to get some new half roofs eventually. Yeah, update 7, then 1.8. Definitely seems like it's the plan. I think they're gonna bring quantum stuff, logic, and story for 1.0. And another tier. That's the kind of headway. Lots of QL, quality of life things. Yeah, absolutely. I've never used half foundations. Did they make half ramps? They haven't made half ramps, unfortunately. You never know. Maybe one day. If we're lucky. Zoop this across now. Any word on the nuclear wastewater extractor in the desert pond? I see no mention. They haven't fixed it. They know that's a problem specifically with dedicated servers. And they're trying to work on that, and they think they can get that sorted. If they bring logic, it must be update 7 so the community can find all the bugs. Honestly, can not imagine it. Really? Oh, the fun. I'm just not sure what more they could add. And I think logic is one of those things that really does lend itself to factory games. And I will die on that hill if I have to. Quantum total. Quantum! Yes, I know. It will come. Will come. But I think that will be... Oh my goodness me. I think that will be 1.0. Specific. I think they're gonna keep that very close to their chests. Just need quantum. You just need quantum. I thought having a particle accelerator, a Hadron Collider would have been sufficient for you, but no, here we are. You still want more? Oh, balls. I want to keep snow close to my chest. Fair. I don't play on a dedicated server. Well, they mentioned it for dedicated servers. I don't know if it's a like they have a fix for the single player. Okay. Why can I not place you? Okay. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Is this factory running yet? No, it's not connected to power. If it was, it would be running there. We're still trying to make it look pretty cool. I just want to work in toilet. One day. One day. Curly Deuce. Want to get to the ring planet? I'm not sure if I want to. I've yet to complete this on this planet. Yeah, I think this was the right decision. There's a mod called Longer Beams. Yeah, I don't really want to add more mods to this, which is why we haven't. I've been recommended quite a few cool ones. But I don't think I'm going to really delve back into mods until dedicated servers. Who was that farty boy? Ocarina. I see you there. Thank you very much. You can go to different planets. No, DJ. It's just what some people have been wanting. No new buildables. Yeah, I know. But I don't really want to add more because then I have to add more to the mod list. Or I'd rather just remove. That actually looks pretty cool. I think we're doing quite well with this. Renacus, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Oh dear. Not so good now. I'm good, thanks. What is up with update 6 quick version? If you've been watching stream, nothing really has changed. Except we've got a boombox now, which is what we're listening to currently. And you can do this. And when it has a sick beat, you can mix them together. Oh, you can change the volume. We're not going to do that, don't worry, guys. Those refineries can breathe now. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. Sweet. Just joined. Nice boombox, mate. Thanks. Okay, so we have all of them. Why are we? Let's... Okay, back to bright again. Okay, we've got these daisy chained. We just need to figure out where to stick them, which will probably be this end, if I'm honest. Now we need to do something with these sections. Now we need to fix the outside. One day I want you to be able to say that you pay your bills with fart stickers. I don't think that will ever happen. Try explaining that to my parents. I pay my bills with fart stickers. Hmm. Oh, I just don't know what it is that I don't like about that. I think the thing is, I know that I want to extend that upwards. And I'm pretty certain we can't. Yeah, because it's going to stick out. Oh, that's so annoying. So I think what we need to do in that case... Let's cut them both off. Still not overly happy with it, but no, I think we just need to close that off entirely. Where's this factory producing? It's going to be producing fuel. I don't know how much, but a fair amount. I think it's what, 13 times. Times 40. 533 fuel. Yeah, enough to keep us going. But how you doing, K-Dog? Hope you're well. Welcome in. It's that one, isn't it? Okay, quite happy with that. Okay, Desperados, welcome back, man. How you doing today? I see you've been streaming quite a while today. Hope Anna gets her fair share of attention. She will do indeed. It was actually her suggestion that we stream today. Oh wait, can we build while in the water? Odd. Okay. So infuriating. Falling down every 30 seconds. Right, okay. You're using opposing corner pieces. Can you get textureless concrete? Opposing corner pieces. What do you mean? Oh, you mean these? Yeah, you can, pretty much. I mean, the easiest way to do it is just by going with that. It's about as good as you can get. Unless you're using foundations. I haven't saved, have I? What I want from 1.0 is a way to count how many materials are traveling on a belt. It would help to make sure I upgraded all parts of the belt correctly. Yeah, that would be good. But there's the, you can use the mod for that if you want. If that's your primary concern. This change is a bit weird. I think really this needs to be coated. And the same on this side. Oh, I'm just going to place that there. What are those cylinders made out of? Sunderlife. These are the. These are just the quarter pipes, the outer corners that have been added. Can get them in the fix-it shop. Any talk with signs to get sure never to get muted. I mean, it's not necessarily you talking. It's if you bring up politics. Because it's not the place to air it. That's the only thing. I've had time to well. I only just noticed last night that signposts. I think I saw this the other day. Yeah. No, we have had this a while because I was doing it in my update 5 save. Trying to think what else we need. There we go. Fly again. Just not sure whether the efficiency mod, it crushed me. I'm sticking to that now. Oh really? I wonder if that's just because of the update. Because it's been pretty good. Right, where's this? Let me just see. That looks far too blocky, doesn't it? Whereas something like that might work. Yeah, that would have to be straight. And then from here it would have to go down. Okay, we know what we're doing. We can actually make that. Or can we? Yeah, I think that works. Two guys yesterday would discuss that was two professional stream trolls. They're fishing for us for the streams, so I was working against that. But nobody realized that. Okay, I'm the bad boy. I can live with. No, it's not so much the bad, you being bad, and I don't think it was so much that either. I know that they were talking about the Twitch streamers later, like just before that, and maybe it was that you were talking about that. I'm really not too fussed about people talking about streamers, but that was why James said not to have, like, not to talk about other streamers in chat, because it's just not the right place. But I remember you mentioning that it, like, you're you live in Germany, and so you get to like talk about the politics there, and it wasn't like talking about politics just in general. It's one thing to say if you're in a, like, I mean, even if I was in a British stream talking about British politics, if it wasn't wanted, like we tend to not speak about politics, then I mean I think it's appropriate to ask not to speak about it. Wakey wakey, hello Matty, how are you? Which I think was more of the issue with the mods and why they why it was you were silenced. It's just generally a good thing to avoid talking about politics in streams, because it's obviously a very heated debate for lots of people. I'll give it some time and try again. Yeah, I mean, forgotten his name. The guy that does it, he tends to be quite quick on updating the mods anyway. MJS Genesis, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. Wow, the sky looks amazing. Yeah. Have you seen the night sky as well? He says there's no light sky. I'm gonna have to fly over there just to find you. The clouds do not seem to disappear if you change the time. You can kind of see over there. But until the clouds disappear, you're not going to be able to see anything. But the night sky looks fantastic now. Huge improvement. They got the fire and the sunrise perfect. I've seen it all. They did fantastic. Yeah, they're like really happy with what they've managed to do with this. Ooh, can now do this. Sky is better now about those waterfalls. The waterfalls look good. I really like the waterfalls. There is a slight issue. Like, they do need to improve them. But they look better than they did before. These as well. I mean, that kind of just... That could be fixed. Big Ray, how's it going, man? Big Ray, hello all. Good work rule. Don't talk about payslip, religion, and other people in general. Yeah, pretty much. There's like the things that you never talk about in at a dinner table. It's like religion, sex, religion, and politics. Sex, religion, money, and politics. Zed glitching is the only thing that ruins it. Murthrin, were you there with us yesterday when we were talking about the fixes for Zed fighting? That Firefless and Caves mentioned? It's actually... I feel that's... like, they greatly help. What happens if we do that? Please. Yes! Mick, how's it going? Welcome in. The way it's TOTALXCLIPSE not to be antagonistic to anyone, but it's kind of sad that you even have to... I mean, it's... like, just... it's not so much that it's... I think that has to be mentioned. I just think that in other streams there are different... like, people... like, each stream's different. And so what rules might apply in a different... maybe don't here. Or vice versa. And that's fine. It's there's no harm in mentioning it. That layers so well. Yeah, I'm surprised at this. Has our own stream to rules. Yeah, exactly. Tries to get overly political or just leave. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm the same. But some channels thrive off that, and that's fine. I don't come to Twitch for politics. I come for gaming. Gaming is my escape from the real world. Yeah, that's fair. Entirely fair. I'm wondering here if we can get a big one. Oh, I haven't been saving the game still. Goodness me. Okay. Also, pineapple goes on pizza and your dissenting opinion is incorrect. I mean, I quite like pineapple on pizza. It's not something that I'd go out of my way to have. That's a joke. I know, don't worry, don't worry. But you raise a good point. Like, pineapple on pizza works, generally speaking. You know, underrated things they've added, make so much stuff look cooler. Yeah, adding depth is like the quickest way to improve someone's builds. In my opinion. Huh. Definitely planned that all along. Planned it all along! Definitely did not Pizza, pineapple, jalapenos, and grapes, right? Right, Edna? Food is subjective. One person may like what another doesn't. Stop gatekeeping. No, my view on food is right. On my... Wait, are these a different height? Oh, they are a different height. I thought they were the same height. Oh well, like 3 across could look still quite good. This food debate is sounding a little political. Grapes are debatable. Mine and Edna's third date. Was it our third date? Or was it? Yeah, it was our third date, right? Went to a pizza place here. And I think we did a 50-50 pizza, right? And the topping was grapes on one of them. It was just like such a weird it worked a bit like pineapple, but it was just such a weird combination that I've never had before. And warm grapes as well. Like, you mean plump raisins? Raisins are disgusting. But I know they're just sun-dried grapes. Right, my hotbar disappeared. Enter photo mode and then close it again. They're dead grapes. Raisins are dead grapes. I think that's a fair statement. I'm liking this. Guys, what do you think? We need a emote that is like, hell yeah or hell no. Horrid, burn it all down. Their raisins are partially mummified grapes. This is making it even worse. Grapes are absolutely delicious with chocolates. I don't know if we can be friends, honestly. Raisins, nuts, and chocolate. Yeah, it's getting even worse, etc. I mean, I'm pretty much, you know, getting ready to cut our friendship there. Midor, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome in. No! I just got cream on my shirt. Banana, peanut, raisins, pizza, and Fireflies. You're dead to me. I think we need to do something to this area, actually. That sounds disgusting. I know. Some people just do it to hurt my feelings, you know? And mummified grapes? Ugh. I mean, you don't like Snickers? It has nuts. Yeah, I don't like Snickers. It's horrendous. Has peanuts. Like, the quickest way to make me, like, vomit is to give me peanuts. Like, instantly. Cannot handle it. Even I wouldn't eat it. Was there a... Yeah, there was. I understand it's fairly unique in the US and many others hate it strongly. What's that, Jerry Ridgett? How do you feel about root beer? Yeah, no. I mean, I'd have it. I'd give it like a taste, but I'm pretty certain it's a bit like dandelion and burdock, and it's not good. Not nice. Oh no. Gonna have to do something with. How come we can't? What? Let's grab. It might be this. It's not quite on the right line, is it? Maybe it's the mark, like the 1 meter ones that allow you to do it. Yeah. Okay. And a root beer float. What's that? Too good? Good? What is a root beer float, dare I ask? Oh, like a cream soda, right? I want this just to go round. I want this to just go round. Those parts. Consider it's pretty close. Yeah, I've had it once or twice, but it's not something that I immediately jump to. Salty tears, is that? Or you just don't like root beer desperados? Ice cream soda refers to a drink containing an ice cream. Soda, water, syrup, and ice cream. Whereas a float, generally ice cream in a soft drink, usually root beer. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, Surgeon, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Ginger ale and ice cream was really good. Not for me. Definitely not for me. Instead of helado flotante. Or flotante. Can't say I've seen it, but it's not something that really interests me. Can't get enough ginger. Moderation with ginger. It's quite a strong flavor. It's like really nice at like highlighting flavors. Why am I doing this when you're only just going to notice it? I do not know sometimes. Santa? Christmas tree? In Detroit, you have a Boston Cooler, which is Werner's ginger ale and a vanilla ice cream. Tastes different than other ginger ales. Oh, interesting. Ginger is Christmas stuff for you? Like gingerbread. I think Edna feels the same. Honestly. Her gingerbread lattes. Gingerbread. Let's do something on this side. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that, you know? Yes. My what? Don't you like a Christmas gingerbread latte? I swear you were having it when you're in the UK. No, I mean at Christmas, not during like autumn. Pumpkin spice someone kill it with fire. Yeah, I'm not a pumpkin spice kind of guy, if I'm honest. But I appreciate that Edna really likes it. How have we managed that? Oh, that's how. Oh yeah, Christmas, everything. No. A little bit of ginger can go a long way. Let's see what we got. Okay, guys. Just the fuel generator setup. I'm pretty happy with that. It's starting to look like quite an industrial area actually with these four. A little bit of ginger, just a touch. Tactically, like they did with... Wait, what's that edge work? Oh wait. Gingerbread house man, hearts filled with jelly, and so on. I mean, I wouldn't have a ginger biscuit. I'm not someone who... If you offer me a ginger biscuit, I'll be like, oh, lovely. I'll be like, thank you. Edna, do you want it? And that's not to say that I don't appreciate it. That some people really like it. I get that. But it's not for me. No. Okay, so you're ready to produce fuel. Can be used for sweet or savory. I just really don't like it sweet. I like it like as a savory addition to like a stir fry or something. Or pickled. I like it pickled. My dad's Christmas cake. It's just such a shame that I'm not going to be home for Christmas. Can't wait to avoid myself of that horrible thing. Where rebels are. I agree with you, man. I agree with you with that. Great name for a dog, horrible choice for a biscuit. I would go with the chocolate chip. Any day. Sorry, I'm just going to finish this up. But how you doing, man? Also, Zabi, how you doing? Factory looking really sexy. Thank you very much. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's just been today's project. And then we're going to have fuel come out this side. And now it's ready to go on. Go with 6. And we'll change this to concrete again. And we're going to run the catwalks. I guess they fixed the Mark II bug? No, there's still a bit of bugginess with the Mark II, I'm afraid to say. But these aren't full pipes, so they shouldn't really affect us that much. Or maybe they have fixed it, who knows? Cry some more tears. Yeah, no, that still needs a bit more love and attention to it, I think. Oh yeah, there is the sound of thunder. I hadn't realized that before. You know what? There is one problem. This update makes it really difficult to place things if you're not on the same level. Look at the new snapping points. It's a pain in the backside. Okay, place that. Then place that. Go down. There was a bug with the pipe floor hose for a while that reset head lift. I think that is fixed. Oh, that's good to know, seeing as we're using them a lot now. Oh, it's definitely a pain in the backside. I mean, it's not that it's a bad change because we do have more snapping points. It's just that when you're so used to playing it one way and then it's changed, it's just something new to get used to. Normally I'm a Christmas enthusiast, but this year is different. The university hospital isn't the right place to Christmas party and decorate. Ah. Who knows? Might be quite fun. You never know. I have quite fond memories of being at the hospital for Christmas. My dad used to work on a ward. And so we'd always go to like a Christmas ward party on like Christmas Eve, and they'd have like a selection of foods, and there'd be like some decorations all around. They'd have some like chilled Christmas music. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was really pleasant, very homey vibe. Work calls. Good luck, Davey. I hope it goes well. We need more plastic. Well, your Mark II tubes are working. It's good. Interesting change in textures from the rain. Pretty accurate, that. Could you do with you could do with the door either end? Yeah, we might. Well, I think we'll keep this section open. I think it works quite well being open. We might do a door over there. Lights, camera, action. Ooh. I like how the music changes underwater with the boombots. I think that's nice. Ruined your fuel factory. That sucks. It is, and it gets worse. I used the angled foundation. The walkways just don't snap to it. Oh, really? I wonder if they'll change that. Because I'm pretty, dependent on things working the way I know how things work. Going to have to sort that out eventually anyway. It's under construction from Lim, so it will be yeah, Lim's got it. We trust Lim. Lim's a good one. Okay, sweet. Need more plastic now. Praise them. Oh, let me just check something really quickly. Do-do-do. Who is Lim anyway? Speaking of Lim, hello, how are you? We've been reassured, Lim, that you've got everything under control and that we don't need to complain at you about the snapping changes, right? I need to work out why we've run out of power. No. That was actually a dead factory. You know, because it's quieter. Just keep this running. Then what we need to do is I'm going to need a... This is the perfect spot for a battery. Looks like that's what we're going to be doing now. Don't do that ever again. I was scared like... It wasn't a card, it was an actual breakage in our circuits. Unfortunately, we try our best to avoid it. Doing good. A few of us have been watching in the office. Oh dear. I've said only good things, I swear! Human Imperfect, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I need more plastic. And status. What else do we need for power storage? Oh yeah, we're fine on the rest. The only problem is I'm not producing any status. It's making it even more scary. If it's a card, you say something and not stay quiet. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I have like a broken fuse in my factory from now on, I'm just going to stay quiet and just pretend nothing's happened so that everyone else who's playing the game at the same time as me is like, what's just happened to my factory? Oh, wishful thinking. No, unfortunately, not a card, Desperados. That was that's the exact reason why we've been trying to extend the fuel production, because we've overextended our starter factory, thinking we were ready for it. How much do you bet over at Coffee Stains? They go into like streams after an update, and every time they see a bug in game or a problem or saw a moan, like all the staff take a shot. Could be quite a fun drinking game. Fun fact, first reaction from when I heard the sound, I was looking at your factory. Why is that you expect my factory to fail? Is that what you're saying? Got 59. Okay, that's enough to give us 12 almost. I need the Stater factory up and running. Did you used to have a notification that was the broken fuse sound? Yes, we still do. It's a Streamloops card. It just doesn't happen very often because it's a rare card. I just connected a small part of my aluminium factory, so it really scared me. Good timing. Yes. Let's just grab all of these and then we can get some being produced in that temporary assembler. Satisfactory is 16.79 on Steam. What do you mean 16.79? Is that the update? Oh, the price. I was going to say that sounded odd for a price. Only £16.79. That is an absolute bargain. I hope I don't hear the power down sound between my surgery. Desperados, really hope with your surgery everything's okay. But you'll be fine. They have backup generators at hospitals, so you don't need to worry about that. Rest assured. Wait, since when? Apparently now on Steam. The boombox is real? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna, while that is loading actually, while they're doing that, I'm gonna grab some more steel pipes, I think. I think what I'm gonna do for a future video is just get a load of these. Play loads of them. See how much the stream can take. Wait. I thought I'd stop them, but it was just a change of track on the other one. Okay. Let's do it. Whenever we come back, that will be playing. An infinite battery. $17.99. It's an absolute steal. If anyone hasn't got the game yet, definitely go check it out. At that price, well worth it. If I had a penny for every hour I spent in this game, wait, how? Oh no, my math is not working. I would have 50 just 50 pounds. Hey, that's not bad going. It's nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Where do you get the boombox store or crafting store? Human Imperfect. I think it's either 3 or 5 coupons. I don't trust the MDs. They don't play Satisfactory. I asked them this. Maybe they don't know what is perfection in work. How many euros at the moment? 17.99 euros. Yeah, really not bad. Found any tapes in the wild? No, they've moved them all into the store. I think though, having tapes scattered around would be like a fun thing to add to the exploration element. But it doesn't really fit into the lore of the game, I guess. But I guess it's a nice little Easter egg hunt. There'll one day be thousands of these scattered around my world. I'll just handcraft the last 3. Oh, actually, we're going to need quite a lot of these. Lure. We have no oh, you mean law. Not lure. I guess that could kind of work there. So more wild tapes. I'm just going to scatter, like, I'm going to get a mod that is putting my own music into the world on tapes. You can download the mod, and I will have 1 tape scattered around the world for every song that I have. Okay, we've got enough for 14, I think. Yes. The power base, like the switch, yeah, kills. It does. Kills the fairies. But I think that's about. I'd like there to be an achievement. That's kill like a hog with the boombox. Get creative, like knocking them off cliffs with it. Fuel, battery. This is a straight edge, if I remember rightly. So this could be the perfect place to add the batteries. Oh, don't you like it when a plan comes together? I think they missed a chance to have turbo base be a rocket jump. I mean, we tried it, and yeah, it certainly doesn't work, but I think it works as it is. I'm enjoying it. Oh, update 6 is shiny, but some of these respawned mobs are tough. Do I need to make better ammo? Possibly. We haven't actually got. We need to like sort out a weapons factory at some point. It's one thing that I really do want to do for this save. Ooh, this could be cool. So if we have, seeing as we've got the new pieces, let's tie them into the battery build. Because we have, I haven't even thought about this, but this could probably work quite well. If we place them, what, just there? Is that the center? No, just off. Yes. I will get up there. I'm probably 20 hours into making new weapons factory, and it's still not done yet. I will build every single ammo type eventually. Okay, so this isn't perfectly placed. Oh. No. Experimental and early access are currently on the same build. Yeah. I will text you in the Discord when I'm in the hospital. If I don't text anyone, something went wrong. You'll have to see the doctors. You'll be fine. Don't even think about that. You will be fine. Trust me. If you don't trust in the doctors, trust in me. It's always about the positive thoughts. Oh, I like that. Problem is, this is going to raise, isn't it? How can we test this? I can't really. I think we need to go one higher, maybe. Or actually, what we should probably do is go one lower, so that because it's going to rise up. Give me the spot. Why did the music stop then? I'm enjoying this. Test it with a biomass burner. Can you do that with a biomass burner? I'm not sure you can you? Because the biomass burners only start using energy when it's required. Evening. Terrible hotel, Wi-Fi, plutonium, how you doing? And Epic is desperately trying to download update 6. Ah, you know what? When update 3 came to the game, I was in this really seedy. It was actually a sex motel in Mexico, because that was the best that my company could like provide me with when I was traveling. Had the worst internet ever, just trying to download update 3. A sex motel, yeah. The thing is, like, when you're traveling around, we used to stay in a lot of like 1 and 2 star like hotels. The sex motels, generally speaking, were like the nicer ones in terms of like the cleanliness. Sorry, but I heard that. You heard right. Don't knock it. CD hotels are often the best. I mean, compared to the 2 stars that we went to, like some really terrible ones. Oh, no, not there. Go. trying to think how we can dress the front of this up. Be nice to be able to hold down control and have these all in the same line. I'm gonna be here all day. There we go. Morning Eclipse and chat, Gazalanch, how are you doing? Hope you're well today. You want that, Toto? Better make a QA request. I might have to. I just might have to. Just need to remember my password again. I have a mind like a sieve, I swear. I have a mind like a sieve. Goodness me. What time is it? What, for me? It's 2 p.m. Had to be up at 5:30 to like join in the stream today. So early. It's fine. It's been good fun. $11 p.m. your time? Whereabouts are you, Felix? That's me in 10 hours. At work at the moment. Oh, goodness. 4-day weekend starting tonight. Oh, that sounds good. Did you arrange that for update 6? Or did it just so happen to coincide? Well, that's much better, except for it's the wrong rotation. For some reason. All right, I think it's time for a sip of water. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me. Isn't there like a coal node close by for a mini power plant? Here? No. Nearest coal is going to be the S3 because that's already fully utilized. Break down into tears in a moment. But don't mind me if that happens. It's just, you know, me getting frustrated. As soon as I say that, I place this down perfectly. Going past it, and we claimed a day of mourning, which is tomorrow. Wasn't the day of mourning on the Monday bank holiday? Then Friday is a regular public. Wait, are you in the UK? They do a parade of the teams that the kids and the families go see. Australia. I was going to say that didn't sound right for us. Grand final. When hydrated, you ought to stretch as well. Oh, I'm stretching. goodness me. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Ah! Oh, freaking almost pulled my brain out. Okay. It's a little over the top, Tom. I get that. Let's go with this one. And let me save it first because... from your chair. I can't do that. The game's just too good, you know? Question on dedicated servers. Are items on belts kind of freezing in place? Normal? Is that just a rendering issue, or does that... I think that is just a rendering issue. I think you get a frozen item in the place of each, like on the bends and stuff. Starborn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here, and thank you so much for supporting the content. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch so that you can get a free sub each month to allow you to watch your favorite content creators with less ads. It's unfortunately not ad-free anymore, but it is greatly reduced. I think we need to break this up with a line of metal. Oh, I wish I could lock the horizontal plane when I'm doing the materializer. I keep doing it. Prime sub doesn't remove all my ads anymore. No, I think it's a recent change. So I was watching Edna's stream. I subbed to her with Amazon Prime because it just came available when she got affiliate. And I was like, why am I always getting ads? And they were only like 5-second ads and then they'd stop. Unlike the normal like 1 minute 30 of them. But it was just so confusing. And then I looked it up and apparently they've changed it now. Gonna need another line. But normal subs, yes, normal subs will remove all of your adverts for you. It's interesting how the music keeps coming on in between tracks on the boombox. Okay, let's tuck this one in, I think. Good night, you all. Good night, Smo. Thank you so much for joining us today. Appreciate it. I wonder if we can snap these to... Not quite what I wanted. Are the saves on the website? Yes. Ninja Kitten, ! New saves, and you can gain access to the cold start, or there's also the worldwide train route, goes around the whole world. And there's also my update 5 save, which you can jump in and see how atrocious it is. I wonder. Definitely feel it needs something more. We can't have this boring box. Ooh, I wonder. That could be quite nice, couldn't it? We can just get it up to go one more. Love the boombox functionality, super cool. Yeah, I think it's a nice little fun addition. Oh, please. I can't deal with this. Okay, it's fine. If we aim here, there we go. This is still going to display the oh. Touch better. Kind of want to have the full circle on the inside. I like how sometimes you tilt your head unintentionally when building. Yeah, I do that all the time. I get too involved with this game. It's a really nice touch that the sound is balanced towards the shoulder and it is mounted on, and then is even when you put it down. Or if you go in the water, I love that if you go in the water it changes the sound, like how you hear it. I think that's such a cool little addition. It's completely normal. It's Taco Tuesday. How's it going, Nefanor? Also, Mayeski, thank you so much for the follow. B-Wart as well, and Gilgatex. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Killer Machine as well as Kelvmore and Ian. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. No, can't do the inside as much as I would love to. Why do I do this to myself? Triple X, welcome in. Hope the new saves help you. I've got so much work to do together tomorrow. Looking forward to it though. I'm eating tacos as I should be. Ooh. Very nice. What type of tacos? Dare I ask? Oh, interesting. Is that something new? If we slide... Wait, do you even need to slide? Oh dear, okay. If we are crouching and we open it... Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's not a game-breaking bug, but if you're crouching at all whilst you open the menu, it just sticks you in it. Mexican cuisine is one of the best. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, good Mexican cuisine is just out of this world. But bad Mexican cuisine is just horrendous. Like, heartbreakingly horrendous. I used to hate Mexican food because I didn't realize what Mexican food was. Any movement keys stick when opening menus in the latest? Ah, Mayeski, thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate it. Leon, thank you so much. That is so very kind of you for the 31 bits. I always get burned out playing Satisfactory after I reach oil refinishing, and never have I ever finished the game. Any tips to reduce burnout? Leon, great question. Firstly, I've never completed the game myself. I haven't suffered burnout, I just end up like restarting. But in terms of burnout, I often find it's... Let's pause the music. This is a serious conversation. There we go. So I'll just disable the music for a moment. Oh wait, that's effects. There we go. So just while we're talking about this, I think a lot of people get burnt out from the game more from attempting to do really large builds And I don't want to say that people shouldn't do large builds in Satisfactory. It can be really, like, what's the word? Can give you a great sense of pride accomplishing a big build in this game. But I think often it's better to stick with smaller builds for the first few playthroughs. Or if you do want to do big builds, to break them down into smaller sections rather than doing the whole thing at once and thinking, oh, I've got to do all of this today. Like, okay, so we're doing heavy modular frames. We're going to do the modular factory, modular frame factory today. We're going to do the iron ingot factory. Try and break it down into smaller segments. And don't ever feel that you have to play the game just to, like, accomplish something. That's the quickest way to burn out, forcing yourself to play it. If you're not feeling it, just play something else. Enjoy it. Try to think if there's anything else. Those are the three probably biggest things for me. Hopefully you find that helpful. Also, yes, hello from San Diego, home of the best Mexican food. I am heading, debatably, Mayeski, the best Mexican food's in Mexico, which is where I am currently. But it might be the best place in the US for Mexican food. I will find out because I'm traveling there next month. At the end of this month. Like in 3 weeks' time. Goodness me. But welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Touché. Schalke, welcome. Let me just check. I haven't missed anything. Tend to do different projects at the same time. That's fair. Yeah. Ushwal, thank you so much for the keep calm, stay hydrated. What helps me is to go play another game for a bit, then come back. Yeah, absolutely. Deathco Panda, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for participating and giving some suggestions to Leon. Thanks, guys. Glad to hear it. The complexity in the end can be an easy burnout. Yeah, absolutely. If you really want to finish it, I agree. Taking in one small step at a time. If by nuclear you mean, then I finished it, but barely. I've never sent the last like level of the space elevator. I've yet to, and I've not done nuclear pasta. Goodness me, that. I'm only about 15 minutes from the border. Lots of good Mexican food from around here for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. But the best Mexican food I've... What? Okay, odd. The best Mexican food I've had was in Mexico City. Except for home cooking, which obviously is in Monterrey, because Edna's mum cooks really well, and Edna cooks really well as well. Oh, I'm so lucky. Nuclear pasta is part of the last elevator payload. Is it? I thought it was the... Okay, so maybe I haven't done the penultimate one. Thermal propulsion engines, rockets, I've not done yet. Are you using a mod to move in angles like that? No, not at all. So these pieces have pretty good snapping points, but you can also, with a like foundation, if you hold down control, you can do tiny little changes. That came in update 5. Really useful. Playing Satisfactory, welcome there. Glad to have you here. Reynosa for you? That's not too far from here. Also, Shonsky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome. You love Edna for her tacos, don't you? She does cook some really good tacos. But no, she does incredible chipotle pasta. And chilaquiles are good, which is not using healthy chips, tortilla chips. Healthy tortilla chips are like cardboard. No, not good. But chilaquiles, riquísimo. Not only for her cooking? No, absolutely not. Yes! Oh no, we still took damage. I thought we were gonna like not take damage if we went into the tube. Oh well, we made it. I want that chipotle pasta recipe. Maybe one day she will share. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it's all for me. I think it was that we needed. I completed most of the phases by just items that were about to be sunk after being sent to storage. Intercepted them before the sinks and sent them to a little factory with a couple of machines per part. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Like, just set one item up per minute. Or every 30 seconds, and then just leave it to do it while you're working on other projects. Just need a backyard and a downward tube option. That could work. Suadero tacos in Mexico? Pretty sure I have. I don't remember exactly which ones they were, but we were talking about them the other day. That's like, just, like, it's sliced meat, right? Natch tier. Wait, did they make the boombox finally craftable? Not that I'm aware of. Oh dear, we're a bit further away than I had anticipated. Cream cheese, 2 or 3 chipotles, touch of water, touch of salt, and garlic. Mix everything in a blender, and there you go. Well, not quite, Edna. You're forgetting the most important ingredient. A touch of love. You can buy it in the awesome shop. Yes, I don't know if you can actually craft it there. But Edna's chipotle pasta is pretty top notch. Pinch of love. No. A touch. Pinch is not enough. That too. Exactly. You see? It's good stuff. I remember the bazooka whenever I quit the boombox. One of these will probably... Which one's the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10... 13, so like in between. Oh no, that's gonna suck. I suppose we could do it behind one of these. Hi, is this your first time playing? Simple Jack. No, I've got over 5,000 hours in the game now, so I've got a fair bit of experience. This is probably my 12th start. But welcome, glad to have you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I still managed to get it all wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Oh wait, we don't need that there. See how that looks. Okay, I mean, it's pretty cool looking, like, area, to be fair. Okay, so you're just not focusing too much on design on this playthrough? You can never focus too much on design. It's the aesthetics that really jump out at me. I love playing trying to work out how to make something look really cool. That's why it takes me so long to get anything done. So you unlocked iron ore by now. Just. I mean, that's even at a stretch. Ooh. After your 1000th factory design is where it is at. Yeah, still got a while to go yet. 80% design, 5% making a working factory, 50% doing something different on stream. Yeah, pretty much. I always end up focusing too much on aesthetics and barely get past oil after 500. I mean, we've made a lot of progress in this. We're probably, what, 100 hours in? Maybe a bit more? 125 hours and we're at fuel, which is pretty good for me, to be honest. Now, I know what someone's going to say. You can daisy chain these. Why are you doing this? Well, it's a great question before you even ask it. The reason that we're not is simply because halfway down here, we're going to have a line coming out. And from there, we're not going to be able to daisy chain it. So in order to keep everything looking uniformed, we're doing it like this. Most of your builds have been 0 factories to that. I mean, you've really focused on like producing games there, and you do an incredible job with them. Oh, there we go. The maddest dad, 100% reason to remember the name. I always build my factories bigger than I need to, so that I can use the excess resources somewhere else. But then I just end up building a second big factory because I don't want to bottleneck the other one. So I build an extra big factory. It's an endless cycle. Oh, balls. The game was so incredibly bright. I set the gamma to 0. Now my arms are super stretched and nature is flickering light. Doesn't look that bright to me, but I think gamma for me is already set at like 0.5 or something. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's have a look. Video. No. Oh, Gamma 2. There you go. Not 0.5. Did you fix it? I changed it back when update 5 was released, I think. It's the one. Why am I struggling so much with that one? Oh no, it's not the one. We need to change it. Change position. Battleship is awesome. What's Battleship, Nethanol? Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, I get it. You're talking about Blasteroids games. Yeah, very clever. I thought that was very well made. Good use of logic as well. Ooh. Do not mind if I do. Let's grab the lights. Oh, you're too tall. Well, that sucks. Never mind. Let's not use too many lights. Building by the water is so calming. Yeah. Super nice. 3, 4 foundations. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, and right on the end. Fix it from the other side. What do you usually use to unlock the recipes early? You can use, as in to unlock, like if you're using a mod or something external, you can either use Satisfactory calculator or you can use like pack utility to unlock them all. I don't tend to do that. I just go around searching for them. But as we mentioned, I play quite a slow game here. I mean, the stuff at the awesome shop. Oh, okay. If you search, I don't know if we've got a command for that. Quite a few people have been asking for that recently, actually. Yeah, I don't think we've got it. If you search on on YouTube, fast coupons, 3, 4, Yeah, fast coupons unlocks. You should come up with my video guide on it. Which is probably here. Oh, was it? Oh, you just found it. I take it. Human. Thank you. Is that you unlock everything? Yeah, absolutely. What could possibly go wrong with electricity underwater? Okay, so we've now got that. I think we can keep this bit a little bit more simple. Thanks, no worries, Madistad. Hopefully you find it helpful. Okay, who knows when we're going to need to run in there, so let's just make sure we have a doorway either side as well. So I always run into spacing issues when I build my factories. How do you anticipate how much space everything will need when planning a build? Well, I try and take into consideration how big a factory is going to be based on the amount of buildings that I'm going to have inside it. If I'm YOLOing it, then I just build and progress and hope for the best. But generally speaking, like for example with the this build actually, I realized that we were going to need 20 odd refineries, so place them down and base it around that. Here I knew we were going to need like 13 or 14, so I started building and made sure we had space for those 14. But it's just a bit of, you know, making it work if it doesn't fit, adding some more space. Have you seen Moscovo's super compact refinery setups? So what do you think? If so, what do you think about them? I don't think I have. Unfortunately, I might have to have a look for it outside the stream. I've always chalked this up to experience. Yeah, like experience does go a long way with that. How do we do this one? Yeah, metal then white, okay. Ooh, I wonder if we can do something with the half foundations here. I'd say if he fits 32 smelters in a 5x10 area. Looks really cool and involves a lot of clipping. Ah, interesting. Takes me back to my days of the 5x5 challenge. What day are you planning to start your subathon? Probably the 28th or the 29th of September. And with the intention of going to the 1st of October. Whoa! Where's the music coming from? Weird that the music just randomly turns itself on. If I end up having to squeeze the machine into a set space, I tend to use overclocking to make that work. Yeah, Fubar. Absolutely. I'm the same. plan the layout of the logistics and go from there. Yeah, always make sure that you know what's coming in and what's going out of each area. Oh, come on. Play ball with me. This once. This once, game. Come on. Okay, thank you.
First time hopping into your stream, always love your vids and you're a huge motivation for continued playthroughs on Satisfactory.
Man.
Thanks for everything you do, boss.
Well, Richard, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, but thank you so much for the kind words as well. I'm glad, like, I give you the motivation to continue on. It's such an incredible game. They really do deserve all of the love and attention from us. Providing it doesn't burn you out. We don't ever want that. But thank you so much, man. And I'm glad you could make it to stream. We do normally stream from 6 p.m. BST on a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Saturday. So we don't normally do Tuesdays. This is a one-off. But it would be awesome to see you around again. In fact, all of you. Each and every one of you. It's been an absolute pleasure playing with you guys today. I think we can do something here. I think if we do that. Try and work out if that needs to be asphalt or... Oh no, I think concrete's better. Nah, I don't know, I kind of like it a bit shiny. No, let's go with concrete. Okay, right, so quite happy with this. There's one more thing that I want to do. Oh, that does look nice. I'm really happy, quite proud with what we've come up with today. But there is one more thing that we need to do, which is along here. Anyone else notice how it says ass on the boombox? Where does it? I don't see that. Oh yeah. Ass automated sound system. Thank you, Gaspat. Appreciate it. Battery. Border. Okay, that's what we're moving on to next. Kantar. No, they haven't. They were thinking that they'd have to, but they've actually managed to get away without removing it. They've fixed it. They were hard at work, and their hard work has paid off. It's looking super good, Total. Unique. Really like it. Thanks, man. It's only unique because no one else has been able to play with the new parts yet. Like, I started off with the experimental. Now everyone's going to early access to play it with it. There's going to be some really cool things I think people have been producing from it. Actually, I think that's pretty good on its own. Maybe... There's 2 tape decks in that thing. Where's the high-speed dubbing switch? Now, one's for recording and the other one's for playing. Oh, looks like we're going back to grab that stuff. Oh, we might have some steel beams actually around here, laying about. Sakagueo, welcome in. Shout out, Jake. Jake Zemba. There's your shout out. Not quite sure why, but welcome. Ooh. Ow. Yeet. Zaid, how you doing? Spogs and Cinnamon Tea, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Greatly appreciate it. And Nashlam and the Maddest Dad. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. There we go. Sweet. And off we fly. I guess we're gonna have to fly back up there. I'll be fine. What's your favorite addition to Update 6? Guys, if there was one thing that you have to pick out, what would it be? Coral Reef, the swamp. Do you think it would be too cheaty to no-clip and run hypertubes under the map? I mean, there's a way that you can do it. You don't need to no-clip it, you can just fly into the map and do it. Although I think they've closed off most of the under the map entrances now. Multiple body slots? Hard to say. I mean, even the atmosphere, like, I love the skybox change. I put a whole subway in it. Well, there you go. It's absolutely fine. The way you can change the recipes very easily. Like copy and pasting. Like there's so many little tiny quality of life changes that it's like possible to pick just the one, I guess. You don't like the indestructible trees? I'm sure they'll change that through your train network. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. Brockmasters, the night sky is great if you don't stare at it too long. Well, the night sky is much... Oh, we could probably do it now. There's no stars. Like, the night sky is much better than it... Like, when they originally did that. Copy and paste, like, pattern. It's much better. Until you realize that it is... Oh, it's... Oh, no. Oh, no, I found it. Shoot, I shouldn't have looked at it. This has been mirrored. This sky has been mirrored. You can't see it because of the clouds. Mirrored down the middle. Oh no. Oh, I've ruined it. We can never look at the night sky again. Oh, no. Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I thought the system was smarter. It's a face. It is. It's one of those like ink splodge ones. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You'll never be able to unsee that. I do feel bad, truly. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this, right? Oh, and that. I will bow my head in shame now. I'm so sorry. Very ink blot. Yeah, exactly. Binary codex. And see what the mirror. They've mirrored the Okay. There's a slight problem with this doorway. How did we do that? How could... How... I'm not even gonna question it. It's better than it was. Oh yeah, absolutely, Brockmasters. Immersion ruined. I do it to myself. Doug Barrel, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. I don't know why this music's playing again. There's a slight issue with the boombox. And Satisfactory assuming that it's not playing, I presume. Blame Total. Have a good stream, Total. Keep him anxious, chat. And if not, we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Okay, that is done. To be honest, I think all things considered, we have done... we finished this factory off. We then went on to build this factory, which I am super proud of this side. Like, I think this just looks great. We've got the fuel going out, and we've now done a battery backup generator plant. So I think it is a good time to call it a night before we get started on the fuel generator setup, which we'll do next Probably tomorrow, actually, seeing as we'll be back here at 6 p.m. BST. So should the QA report to CSS that we need to an even better Starfield, or that they should keep you from streaming? Could you imagine? I'll get like an ND, like a what do you call it? Not an NDA, where you're not allowed to be within 1 meter of someone. They'll limit me from being within 1 meter of anyone playing Satisfactory. Setup complete. A limiting order, or what? A restraining order. That's the one. Some great designs today, Total. Thanks, Quiet Kaz. Appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a really good, fun one. I hope you've enjoyed it. Certainly looking forward to seeing what we do next. Oh, it's Brain streaming. It's a Tuesday. We might go. Let me just have a quick look. So it's not a good thing that Edna does not play. So it is a good thing that Edna doesn't play Satisfactory. I mean, it's neither a good thing nor a bad thing. I think it's nice when we play together and I get to share the love with guys. If you want to check out Edna, by the way, here is do check her Twitch out. Let's go. You want to do some more Satisfactory together, Edna? And you can check out her. Human's already on it. Thank you very much, Human. Appreciate it. There is Edna's YouTube channel as well. My partner and a great content creator. Well worth checking out. She'll be playing, I think, Thursday next. Yeah, I think we're going to send some love to Brain DG today. Crash Systems, how's it going, man? Brain's a good friend of ours. We're going to head over there. Guys, if you did enjoy the content, make sure to follow. We'll be back on Wednesday, so tomorrow, 6 p.m. BST onwards, as that's 12 p.m. I'm going to get some sleep now because I've been up since 5 a.m. I might not, actually. I should probably stay awake. You've been eclipsed is the raid message. Thank you very much. Do spam that in his chat. I'm sure he'll greatly appreciate it. He's a wonderful content creator, fantastic person in the Satisfactory community who creates Satisfactory game events and runs events for us. I'm one of the hosts of his game shows, and generally a fantastic person to be around. So do drop him a follow if you enjoy his content. Show some love. He is an incredible member of this community who's very supportive of the game, and is also the brain DG, the brain behind the event 128, and also his build battle on a Thursday. But anyway, guys, until next time. Zuko, thank you so much for the follow, and Ash Keelan as well. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Guys, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy Update 6, and we'll see you next time. As always, ciao for now.